La-
This how I do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. The Thunder and the Spurs, presented by PrizePicks.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, y'all? How's you guys' Sunday going? Are you guys ready for hopefully what should be a really good Game 4 here tonight in San Antonio? San Antonio needs to win tonight. You cannot go down 3-1 against a team as talented as the Thunder. And genuinely don't want to go down 3-1 in a playoff series at all, man.
What's up, guys? What's up, Jimmy? Hello, David, Master Mew, Ulysses. Hello, Dustin, Devontae, B, Money. Hola, amigos. How are you in this very fine Sunday evening? Looking pretty good.
Doing pretty good, B Money. How you doing on this fine Sunday evening? What's up, Big Mick? What's up, Eugene? What's up, Elijah, James, Christopher? What's up, Jimmy, back in the building? What's up, Jimmy? What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, guys? Well, game number 4 in what feels like an absolute must-win for the Spurs.
Oh, 100%. You cannot go down 3-1. I mean, you can't go down 3-1 against anybody, but let alone a team as talented as Oklahoma City Thunder, man.
What's up, guys? Big Mick, Sebastian, Eugene, Devontae, Sukis, Michael Evans, Angel, Silas, Goodman, Joe Brown, Mark, Guest, Enforcement J, Stephen, Palma, Jamal Mills, Christopher Domingo, Elijah. Hello, Cult of Fury. Hello, Mod Squad, Silver Gang, David Neal. Hello, Jason Northcutt. We have a $2 donation from OKC fan base. I think this was before we went live, or
Yeah, this was
you missed
before.
this though, right?
Yeah,
Thoughts? I think Joe Montana is the second best quarterback all time, he says.
I agree. I think it's Tom Brady, the greatest, and then Joe Montana is second.
Um, I'm good with that. Yeah. I mean, Joe Montana's I thought Joe Montana was the greatest until I saw Peyton Manning. And then there was Tom Brady. So 8 of those guys, to me, I think is fine. It's fair.
I thought it was Joe Montana until Brady won that 5th with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and that changed my mind.
Also, props to John Elway, Dan Marino. All these guys were great.
Dan Marino,
And just as I say Dan Marino, Anthony Proctor brings up Dan Marino.
Arguably the greatest quarterback of all time, never to win a Super Bowl. Hey, thank you for the $2 donation, OKC fan base. Sincerely yours in the 2 says, guys, let's go.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you excited to end this weekend with Game 4 between the Thunder and the Spurs? Can the Spurs bounce back at home in Game 4 like we saw the Thunder bounce back at home in Game 2?
We're going to go into some of the recap of game number 3. What went wrong, what went right. We will also go into game time predictions before tip-off. If you're looking for the game broadcast, it's going to be on NBC for today's game 4 in San Antonio.
Beautiful broadcast. Great pregame. I love it, man.
As far as injuries go, De'Aaron Fox is good to go.
Yes, he is.
Dylan Harper, still good to go.
Yes, sir.
For AJ Mitchell, he is out tonight for the Thunder, missing his first game of the series.
And then J-Dub officially just got ruled out just a few minutes ago.
So the Thunder without J-Dub and without AJ Mitchell. But even though they're out, those 2 key players, nothing's going to be easy still, because the Thunder are just that deep. Because guess who's still playing? You still have Alex Caruso, who's been arguably one of the top 3 players in this series. Come on. Caruso has been a beast. Jay Will still out there making things happen. So even though those 2 key players are out for the Oklahoma City Thunder, they're still the Thunder.
You exit AJ Mitchell. You exit J-Dub. In comes Casey Wallace. In comes Jared McCain. In comes Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins. It's just ridiculous, man.
Today, the Spurs are favored by 3.5 favorites. So the Thunder are the underdogs here tonight. But so were they in game number 3. This is a must win for San Antonio. It's a must win. You can't lose 2 in a row here at home. You got to even up the series before going back to Oklahoma City. Because if you lose this one and you're down 3-1 going back to OKC, now you're putting yourself in the position to be out of the series come Tuesday.
The odds are already against you when you go down 3-1 in the series. But to go down 3-1 against the best team in the world, your odds are never in your favor.
Now, here's something to note. For tonight's game, the referee crew chief, I heard it's going to be Scott Foster, and I just refreshed my Gamecast, and it's listed. It's official. Scott Foster, a.k.a. The Extender, will be refereeing today's game.
Another veteran, like we saw the veteran and Mark Davis in the last game. Now you got another veteran crew here with Scott Foster tonight.
We got Goodman in the chat. What's up, Goodman? Angel, what's up, No Zone? And we got a $5 donation from Sincerely Yours, 777. I'm taking Chet under on points tonight and rebounds for first quarter, and Wemby's points and rebounds over in the first quarter. Wish me good fortune, champion. All right, hold on. Let me tip my hat to you, sir. Sincerely yours. Tip of the hat to you, sir. Good luck.
Dude, good luck with that, man. Victor Wembanyama, you know he's going to want to come out and make a statement right away here tonight.
Thank you, brother, for the $5 donation. Thank you so much for the support, and enjoy the game, bro. Enjoy the game. B Money says Jared McCain is actually really cold. I'm not going to lie. Bro was feeling himself last night or the other night. Never thought I'd see the day where Jared McCain has the green light in the fourth quarter of a close game in the Western Conference Finals. This dude, he just absolutely oozes machismo. He absolutely has confidence, and it never wavers. We were talking about that in the other stream, in game 3, where he at one point he wasn't shooting all that well, but he's still going to keep shooting. This is a guy who he can go 8 for 30 and he'll still keep shooting and have full confidence in doing so. Doesn't matter. AJ Mitchell has confidence in himself, and his teammates do, and so does Dagenhalt.
He went, what, 10 for 21, 2 for 10 for downtown, but you never thought that he went 2 for 10 for downtown with where he kept his composure.
It didn't feel like it.
No.
Because he made some impactful plays.
But for me to say that, for us to say that, Josh, 21 shots for McCain on this team, man, just shows the confidence he has in himself and that they have in him.
Now, a guy who needs to find himself some rhythm and some confidence and some better play is Keldon Johnson, man. The role players off the bench for the San Antonio Spurs, they need to play better. Luke Cornett, Keldon Johnson, those guys are not having good series against the Oklahoma City Thunder. At points, they look absolutely unplayable. Keldon Johnson was the 6th man of the year, and he's been shooting terrible in this series so far. Against the Oklahoma City Thunder, he's shooting 44% in game 1, 33% in game 2, and then 20% from the field. Keldon Johnson shot 20% from the field in that game number 3 at home. You can't have that. 5 points, 25% shooting from downtown. Keldon Johnson fouling a lot too. These guys need to step up. Keldon needs to step up because a lot of his minutes so far over the last 2 games look absolutely unplayable.
I mean, look, he went 22 minutes in game 1, 26 minutes in game 2, only 12 minutes in game number 3 because he was unplayable.
He was getting burnt. He was committing fouls. He was 1 away from being fouled out in that game. Keldon Johnson needs to step up.
Like, your bench should be able to have that ability to step up. But De'Aaron Fox now back into the series and playing, that allows Dylan Harper to come off the bench. That's somebody else who needs to step up in this series. He had a good game 1. Hasn't really had a good game since game 1 in this series.
In game 3, the Oklahoma City Thunder bench, they put up 76 points on the Spurs' head. That's a lot. That was incredible.
That's a playoff record, not only for Oklahoma City, but when they were in Seattle, too.
For the San Antonio Spurs, they got off to a great start. It was a 15-0 run for San Antonio. And I as well as a lot of people, felt like Mitch Johnson subbed out De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama a bit too early in that run. Now, I understand Victor Wembanyama can't play 48 minutes a game. He just can't. And he's been looking really tired at the end of these games lately. But in that 15-0 run, I thought Mitch Johnson went to his reserves a little bit too soon. A little bit too soon. Because as soon as he did send those guys to the bench, that's when the Thunder, they went on a massive run. The Wembanyama minutes on the floor versus off the floor have been extraordinary different, night and day.
Yeah, I mean, it's been almost a negative 20 every single game. This series, Oklahoma City is plus 38 when Wembanyama is on the bench.
Yeah. We have some donations.
Jack City, a couple of donations. First of all, a $2 donation says, who's in for the 218.5 on the over? Let's go, boys.
On the over-under, I'm feeling the over.
I'm feeling it over too. I'm feeling a bounce back game tonight for San Antonio's offense.
In what is a must-win tonight. Thank you, Jack City. And he has another donation, does he?
He says, yeah. So are you guys feeling that 218.5? Nah. I'm loving it, he says.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He's loving it.
Let's do it, Jack. We agree with you, bro. We're loving the over tonight, brother.
And thank you so much, sir, for the $2 donations. We have a 1-month highlighted comment from our guy, Alex Wilms, in the Cult of Fury Elite. Alex, what's up, brother? He says, you guys are the best. And OKC are going to win this game, number 4, he says.
So he's got OKC coming into San Antonio and taking both games on the road.
Ooh, well, we're going to get into game time predictions here pretty soon, but Alex has already spoken his piece. The game's going to be on NBC, folks. If you're looking for it, it's on NBC. And they have right now a countdown to game 4, which is 37 minutes and 30 seconds. Roach, let's try to do a sync up. And for anybody else watching on the broadcast, we can do a sync up too. And of course, as soon as I say that, they take away the timer. Every time we mention the timer, it goes away right then. Isn't that crazy?
What is that timing?
All right, okay, there it is. Okay, let's try to get synced up for those who are watching on the broadcast already. 37, 6, 5, 4,
yes, sir.
3, 2, 1. 36 minutes and 58 seconds. 7, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. You're good?
Yes, sir.
We're 36 minutes away from the countdown to game number 4, where the Thunder lead the series 2-1. It's here in San Antonio, and the crowd's going to be loud. They're going to be proud, and they're going to be expecting their guys to even up the series before going back to OKC on Tuesday. Welcome on in, everybody. Over 1,000 people in the house. Spurs fans, where you at? Thunder fans, where are you at? Everybody else, thank you for being here. We're getting ready for a game 4. We're going to get into game time predictions and everything here pretty soon. But man, oh man, I'm excited for this game 4 because there's so much riding on the line for the San Antonio Spurs to respond here at home. And tonight's referee crew chief will be the extender, a.k.a. Scott Foster.
I'm just excited because we saw how good San Antonio came out in game 1 to win that in double overtime. Then you saw the Thunder make their adjustments, step up, and win game 2 at home. Now you have the Thunder taking back home court advantage in game 3. Can San Antonio have a better game plan in game 4 and do what the Thunder did and protect their home court in that bounce back game? Or are the San Antonio going to fall in the trap again tonight and shoot 41 threes? That's how many threes they shot in game number 2. They went 13 for 41. More than half the shots for downtown. You can't expect that again tonight for San Antonio. No way.
Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Check out the PrizePick app. You can download it. It's easy to do. Or you can sign up on desktop as well. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA, those 3 simple letters, to take advantage of the promotion, which is play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. You could also follow our feed on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. You'll find our affiliate link in the description. But here is our 3-leg entry for tonight's game number 4 between the Thunder and the San Antonio Spurs. What we got for them, Roach?
Well, we got Stephon Castle for more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists. He's done that all series long. He's been incredible on that aspect. SGA, who had double-digit assists, 12 assists in game number 3, for him to have more than 5.5 tonight. And then Devin Vassell, who honestly, outside of Wembanyama, has been their best scorer this entire postseason, when we got him for more than 9.5 points. So that's our 3-leg for today's game. Once again, Stephon Castle, more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists. SGA for more than 5.5 assists. And Devin Vassell for more than 9.5 points. So let's see if we can do that here tonight. Once again, guys, shout out to PrizePicks. You guys can follow us at the Sports Area on PrizePicks. We got Nina Turner in the building. We got Big Word. We got Oscar up in the building. Albert, Edison, the real Dirty Dan. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Over 1,200 in the building already. We are 70 likes away for 300. It's a big game tonight. San Antonio looking to bounce back and even up the series. Meanwhile, Thunder going back home look to go up 3-1.
I'm going to go to the concession stand here in San Antonio. You guys want anything?
I'll take that pretzel with cheese tonight.
You want a pretzel with cheese?
Yeah.
Okay. And if someone takes the last pretzel, you want me to beat them up?
Beat them up.
Beat them up, beat them up. All right. Pretzel with cheese, popcorn, drinks, anything? Yes? Chicago Teamster dropping the $1 in the chat. He's dropping the 1. Let's go, Teamster. Good to see you, brother. U-Haul says Dippin' Dots. Got you. Sirocco says spicy nachos. Nina Turner is also going with the nachos. Turnington says, let me get a churro, please. All right, I like your style. Jimmy. Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome, brother. That'd be awesome. The real Dirty Dan says, I want a pickle. Jed Lockett, what's up, Jed? Jed's in the building. He'll take a pretzel. Ooh, a pretzel with some cheese? That sounds pretty good.
Hey, let's go.
A beer? Anthony wants a cold beer.
What?
Yeah?
What?
A chimichanga and a whiskey says, you know what, Mark? That's different. I like that. He want a chimmy and a whiskey. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm all out of whiskey. Chicken on a stick? Dude, that is so underrated. ZTH. I love chicken on a stick, man. Chicken kebabs. Want to call it chicken on a stick? Chicken kebabs. Always the best, man. Oh, Jimmy, you got some goldfish? Dude, yes. My goldfish are right here, actually. They're right down there in case I need a snack later on here in the stream, bro. Heck yeah, man. A good old-fashioned corn dog. Yes, sir. Ground dog says good. Hello. Naomi says, I wanted to say hola. Hello. How's it going, man? What's up, Bob Howard? Says, I wish I could stay up and watch, but I got work early in the morning. Go Spurs, go. Well, Bob, good luck at work in the morning, bro. Let's see if we can wake up to a San Antonio Spurs win and an even-up series tonight, man. Caleb up in the building. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Big word. A whole rotisserie chicken on the stick would be incredible, man. Jill's up in the building. Hey, Jill, how about those Giants? Great win last night. Great win tonight, or today. Yesterday and today. Let's go, Jill. Mikey Guns with a $2 donation. Happy Sunday, fellas. I'm liking the Spurs to win 120 to 104. You got a blowout for San Antonio tonight. That's a 16-point win. Mikey, that'd be a very impressive bounce back if they were able to win handily like that. If that's the case, you're thinking Wembanyama is going off for a double-double. They are 2-3 this postseason when Wembanyama has less than 10 rebounds. So the goal for Wembanyama is to get that double-double here tonight. For Devin Vassell to continue to be good. Keldon Johnson, Dylan Harper, Luke Cornett, all off the bench to be better. Champagne to knock down his threes. That's what you got tonight, Mikey. Bro, appreciate the 2. Let's go, man. OKC doesn't have any other ball handlers outside of Shea. And that's up to San Antonio to take advantage of that tonight. Goodman, I'm not worried about y'all. I know you don't have a lot of ball handlers now that AJ Mitchell is out and J-Dub is out. But you guys got the depth and the scoring to make up for it, man. You need it for your lineup? All right, well, good luck with that, Mikey. Good luck, man. What's up, Pin Chasers? Let's go Spurs. Scooby Doo says, let's go Spurs. Zuki's in the building. What's up, man? Jay's in the building. We got a lot of Spurs fans up in the building already. Do we have Thunder Nation up in here? We see you Spurs fans. Do we have the Thunder fans up in here? There was one. Cypress says, yeah, Thunder's got this. I don't see a way the Thunder win unless Shea goes crazy, says Gurman. So he's taking, Gurman, guys, Armand is a Thunder fan. Looks like he's taking San Antonio to win tonight's game. You guys are just tuning in. AJ Mitchell is out with a calf injury. J-Dub remains out. Second straight game, he's out with that hamstring injury. Meanwhile, on the other side, both De'Aaron Fox and Dylan Harper are active for tonight's game.
All right, here's everybody's orders. Who's got the nachos? Who's got the pretzel? Jed Lockett, there you go. Whiskey, there we go. Well, chimichanga, churros, there we go. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, 1.4 thousand people in the building.
Dude,
Woo-wee.
We're 10 likes away for 300 already, baby.
Hey, yo. When is the game starting? The game is going to be starting. Let's see. The countdown to game 4 is 28 minutes and 12 seconds, it says on the broadcast. We got a Big Bear $5 dono. The actual game fare tonight. Beef ribs, sliced jalapeno sausages, brisket, rotisserie chicken, and Lone Star beer. Call another great game, gentlemen.
Dude, Big Bear's eating good tonight.
My goodness, rotisserie brisket. Throw it all in a sandwich. Let's go to work.
Oh, dude, I'm hungry now. Let's go, Big Bear.
Big Bear, thank you so much for the 5. There you go, Angel, with your brisket mac and cheese. Jimmy says, I'm coming over for dinner.
Hey, he's got enough for all of us. Let's go. Thank you, Big Bear.
ZTH Connection says that Josh, the Uno card is going to be blue. Let's see how much you know. It's yellow. See? Yellow. And we got a $5 dono from Lucid719 Videos. Thanks for all you guys do. I'm unable to watch the games myself, so you guys are my go-to when I'm at work and I just want to listen. Lucid719, dude, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're glad that we're able to provide the live play-by-play and everything while you're at work, brother. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Appreciate you, bro. Hopefully we can make work go by fast, brother.
Stay lucid.
Thank you, man. And Josh, we got 5 gifted membership from Try Turning 10.
Try Turning 10 dropping 5. Count them 5. 5 gifted memberships going to Vincent Mark, who he had the whiskey and the Jimmy.
There you go.
He had the whiskey and the Jimmy Junga. See, I remembered your order. See that? DJ Mo, Leo Gonzalez, Mr. Wilcox 87, MGL Ballsters. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Try Turning 10.
Thank you, Try. Appreciate you. You're so kind to the chat, brother.
Hey, let's go. Mark says, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Try Turning 10, for the 5 gifted memberships to the live stream chat. Futuristics in the chat. He says, I bet my wife on the Thunder. What do you think, Rocha? Is that probably the most overdramatic bet so far?
Yeah, we got somebody betting their wife. We had somebody betting their rent last series. I think so.
All right, so we're about to get into game time predictions here in a moment. But before we do, I want to recap game 3 a little bit. We did that a little earlier, but let's do it again. The Oklahoma City Thunder, they outscored San Antonio 123-108 in that game, beating the San Antonio Spurs to take a 2-1 lead. But the thing was, in game 3, it was a hot start for the San Antonio Spurs. They got off to a 15-0 run against the Oklahoma City Thunder. But then Mitch Johnson benches De'Aaron Fox. He benches Victor Wembanyama, and the turntables turned for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They were able to go on a run, get back into this game, and then pretty much from there on out, it was Oklahoma City's Thunder game. The bench put up 76 points on the San Antonio Spurs. Victor Wembanyama had 26 points, only 4 rebounds in that game.
It's the second time this postseason he's been under that, in this series, I should say.
Stephon Castle, he had 7 assists and 14 points, but he did it with 11 free throws made. He went 1 for 8 from the field, and that was tough because he did limit the turnovers. He had 20 turnovers combined in games 1 and 2, but in game 3 he only had 1, but he went 1 for 8 from the field. I loved his aggressiveness going and attacking the paint, attacking the rim, and getting himself to the free throw line and getting guys into some foul issues. But going 1 for 8 from the field, the guy's young. This is a young team that's still learning. And Mitch Johnson as well. That goes for him too. I thought he showed some of his inexperience. He's a good coach. I like Mitch Johnson, but he showed some of his inexperience as a coach in that game against the Thunder. Dagenot, I thought completely outcoached him for that game because every time the San Antonio Spurs started to build a little bit of a momentum later in the game, especially in the second half, Dagenot was able to counter that every single time. Alex Caruso has been one of the absolute best players in this series. I mean, this guy is playing lights out, Rocha. In game 1, even though that was a loss, he shot 57% from the field, 57% from downtown. In game 2, he shot 71% from the field and 75% from downtown. And then Caruso in game number 3, he shot 57% from the field, 60% from downtown. He's shooting over 60% overall in this game. And not to mention his assisting ability, playmaking ability, getting guys in position, being the defensive player that he is. Alex Caruso has just been one of the best players in this series. Now, tonight, there is no no J Dub. He's out tonight. And there will be no AJ Mitchell. But the Thunder are still deep. They still got guys like Jared McCain, Jay Will. He's finding himself wide open a lot in this series. They're doubling up SGA, and he's just assisting. He's playmaking, and he's getting these guys some wide open looks, and they're just simply knocking them down. The floor spacing for the Thunder are incredible. Now, do the San Antonio Spurs, do they change up their game plan going to game 4? Do they keep bringing 2 to SGA, who then will just be a playmaker for somebody else? Or will they start to focus on other guys and go ISO on SGA, who's the best ISO player right now?
I mean, at this point, with you being down 2-1, maybe it'd be a good idea to change that game plan. Let SGA go off for 25 to 35 points, but bring the bench less.
And for the San Antonio Spurs role players, man, they just simply got to play better. Kelvin Johnson was the 6th man of the year throughout the season. He's not been good this series. Luke Cornett has not been very good in this series as well. So Kelvin Johnson needs a bounce back game. These role players need a bounce back game in the best way, worst way possible. I mean, they need to step up and start knocking down some shots. Limit the turnovers if you're San Antonio. Limit those turnovers. Get your guys some floor spacing. Get your guys open and knock down your shots.
Get the ball in the hands of Victor Wembanyama inside, Josh. You were so mad last game because they didn't do that. And when they finally did, they found success, but it was a little too late when they were doing that.
I thought OKC played a great game in game 3. All around effort. Now here comes game 4, and the San Antonio Spurs have to win this game. This is a must win for San Antonio. If you go down 3-1, losing both games at home, going back to OKC, now you're looking to be eliminated possibly on Tuesday. Earlier than what people thought. Well, a lot of people thought. So Spurs have to win this game tonight. Now, before we get into game time predictions, as we just wrapped up game 3, let's tune into the chat. We got some donations here before we get into game time predictions. We got a donation from MD.
Yeah, $10 donation from MD.046.
He says, to be honest, I think whoever wins this series wins the championship. You got the Cavs, who are dog crap, and the Knicks that are pretty good, but I feel these two are just better teams overall. And I feel the same way, too. A lot of people do. I think these two teams overall are better. No disrespect to New York. They are phenomenal this postseason. They are incredible. I love what they're doing. Bridges, they're wing players. Bridges and OG are stepping up in massive ways. Jalen Brunson, he's starting to play a little bit more off ball than we were used to seeing in the postseason. So I think they are locked in. And I'm not going to say they have zero chance at all, but I do think these two teams out here in the West are better. That's no disrespect to New York, who are one game away from sweeping.
I was saying that before these two series start, the conference final started. I felt like whoever won the series was going to win the NBA championship.
Thank you, MD, with a $10 donation, brother. Big Bear with a 2 says, do you think OKC injuries help even this series for San Antonio? I'll tell you this, San Antonio better not come with that mindset. They better not. They better not think, oh, well, you know what? There's no J-Dub again, okay, but there's no AJ Mitchell. So that means they're out 2 of their key players. You can't think that way. You just can't. Thunder are just too good. They're too disciplined. They're locked in, and Dagnall is coaching his ass off. You can't think that way. Just can't do it. You got to assume every single player the same way. The Thunder are the defending champions. You got to come in with that A-plus mindset from beginning to end, even without 2 of their key players.
Okay, fine. J-Dub is out. Mitchell is out. But then you got Joe, you got Wiggins, you got Wallace. There's too much depth on this team to take them lightly, man.
Yeah, Aaron Wiggins not even getting minutes in the series.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
crazy. He's really good. We got a Gordon Johnson, $13.13 donation. He says, Josh, hat tip luck ran dry. Toast a beer for your boy. Appreciate the broadcast. All right, let's switch things up. Let me go get a brewski from my guy, Gordon Johnson.
Hey, appreciate the 1313. It's good to see you, Gordon Johnson. We appreciate that, man. Yes.
Gordon. All right, Gordon, here I go. I got the cold brewski tipped. Cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for the 13 and 13 dono. Good luck to you, brother. Cheers.
Hey, look, Josh had to change it up for you, Gordon Johnson. Let's see if San Antonio can change up their game plan tonight against the Thunder.
No hat tip. Beard.
More
Go
beer.
Bear.
We got a $5 donation for Big Bear. It says, one more again. Let's take before the battle. Why I don't think you can use the flopping the refs as a fault other or noticing these fouls. A lot of people are noticing the fouls.
Well, got to play through the fouls. Got to play through the calls no matter what. You know, no matter how you feel about them, how you're looking at them, how they're being broken down in these clips on Twitter, whatever. You got to come in with this mindset of you got to just play through everything. You got to roll with the damn punches. San Antonio cannot let themselves be discouraged by that or whatever. I thought that game 3 was refereed the best of the series. Best of the series. They each had 33 free throw attempts. Thunder just outright played them. Period.
And the fouls were very similar too. You're right. They got outplayed on that bench, man. That's something I said to you better tonight.
Try Turnitin with a $5 donation. If the Knicks sweep and this goes 7 games, you think the Knicks got a chance? There's always a chance. There's always a chance. I don't have them as a favorites, but the Knicks will have a chance. It might not be a great chance, but it's a chance.
They have a historically great offense right now in the postseason, a plus 225 this postseason. They would have a chance no matter how long this series goes.
Try Thursday. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you, everybody, for the donations. Thank you guys for smacking that thumbs up. We have over 2.1 thousand people in the building, and we have over 400 likes on the stream. Rocha, we're 16 minutes away from tip-off here on NBC. Thank y'all for almost 500 likes before tip-off. Are you finally ready for game time predictions? Because we talked about the good, the bad, and the ugly from game number 3. We recapped that. The series is 2-1 in favor of Oklahoma City. This is a game here in San Antonio in a must-win for the Spurs. There's no J-Dub. There is no A.J. Mitchell tonight for Oklahoma City. Are you ready for game time predictions?
Oh, I'm ready, Josh.
Chat, are you ready? Then let's get ready for game time predictions. Game number 4. Right here in San Antonio, Texas. And the Spurs, they are favored by now 2.5 points.
Ooh.
And the over-under is 219.5. Who do you have winning this game? Are you taking the Spurs or are you taking Oklahoma City Thunder? I want you to type 1 in the chat if you're taking the Spurs. Type 2 if you're taking the Thunder. 1 for San Antonio, 2 for Oklahoma City. Let us know who you have. I see 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 6, 7, OKC, 69, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, Bradley Reynolds. DJ Mo says 2. Mark Guess is going with a 1. Jill's dropping that Spurs emote. Mad Steve is dropping that Wemby and Spurs emote. U-Haul TV is going with the Thunder. I see Jill dropping that Spurs emote. Big Wood says Supersonics, so he's going with OKC.
I think a little late on that one, Big Wood.
Oscar's he's punching in 1 for the Spurs. Punch 1 for the Spurs, punch 2 for the Thunder. And I think it's mostly San Antonio in the chat. I think the Spurs have it in the chat.
It's looking like that. So a lot of people think they're going to bounce back in game 2 of the home series like the Thunder did in game 2 of this series.
All right. So for game number 4, who do you have, Rocha?
I'm going to rock with the Thunder tonight, Josh. I think they're going to go out there. They're going to use that bench, and they're going to take command of this series, Josh.
You're taking the Thunder to go up 3-1.
I am.
Rochita, you might be right, but I doubt it. Just kidding. For the t-shirt.
Yeah, the t-shirt. Yeah, the t-shirt.
I'm going to go with the San Antonio Spurs.
Okay.
Give me the Spurs to even this series tonight. They have to get it. I hope they learn from their mistakes, not just as the players, Keldon Johnson and so on. I'm hoping Mitch Johnson learned from his mistakes too in that game from that game number 3. And they come out looking a little bit more energetic from beginning to end, right? I hope Mitch Johnson's a little bit smarter with his rotations. And when he makes them, I think that's extremely important against this Oklahoma City Thunder team. Give me the Spurs and a must-win to even the series and to tie it up 2-2. Taking San Antonio.
Good coaches always have those great adjustments. See, Mitch Johnson falls in that category here tonight.
All right. So what about MVP? You're taking the Thunder, so who you got?
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, baby.
I'm taking Victor Wembanyama. Corey Wade, thank you so much for the sub. I'm taking Victor for a massive game here today. Big time game. I'm talking maybe even flirting with what he did in game number 1.
Which was a 40.
He needs double tonight. He needs to get double-digit rebounds tonight. Only 4 in game 3.
They're 2-3 this postseason. The Spurs are when Wembanyama has less than 10 rebounds.
Okay. Now, X Factor. Who's your X Factor for tonight's game?
Josh, my X Factor is Oklahoma City's bench. Everybody's an X Factor because that bench had 76 points in game number 3.
For me, I'm going to go with Stephon Castle. I mentioned it earlier. Stephon Castle had 20 total turnovers in the first 2 games. Most ever in that span in playoff history, right?
Yes,
That was ridiculous. And then Stephon Castle in game 3, only 1 turnover. Great, but then went 1 for 8 from the field. I want him to continue to be aggressive, attacking the rim, but be more efficient today. Take care of the ball. Stephon Castle, my X Factor. Now, who scores first in game number 4?
Give me my MVP, SGA, Josh.
My first bucket is going to be Victor Wembanyama.
So we're both going our MVPs to score first to set the tone.
Who scores the first 3 tonight?
SGA, my MVP.
I'm going to go with Lou Dort.
It's the only
Something different.
I like that. The only thing he's good at.
What about the first dunk of game 4? Who has the first dunk?
Give me Victor Wembanyama, my lob from De'Aaron Fox.
I'm going to go with Victor Wembanyama, and I'm going to go with he's going to be backing down the post. He's going to spin to his right and just hammer it in with the one hand.
Back down, spin to the right, one hand. If that exactly happens, I'll give them membership.
All right. And the over-under is 219.5. You going with the over on the total score or under the total score?
Over, baby.
219.5. I'm taking the over of tonight's game number 4.
There we go, guys. Those are game time predictions. Thank you for playing along. We are just 10 likes away from 500 already. Thank y'all so much. While we're going over that, B-Money with a $2 donation says, Jinx Jesus is checking in. Spurs are a lock. SGA is a fraud.
Jinx? Jesus? Is that what he called himself?
Yes, he did.
My God.
Well, let's see if the Jinx Jesus works tonight, B-Money. Appreciate the 2, man. Thank you so much, brother. White Dragon, you got Caruso first dunk? Dude, I wouldn't even doubt that. as good as Alex Caruso has been good this series, man, I wouldn't doubt he could get the first dunk tonight, man. Hugo says, yeah, give me OKC here tonight. And I see a lot of people agreeing with us, Josh, going with the over of 219 and a half.
Over?
Over, baby. If I'm feeling really frisky, I might just jinx the Knicks next 4 games. We do got a lot of jinxers in this community. B-Money, you're one of them, bro.
Kip, the game's going to be on NBC tonight. NBC for tonight's game.
Beautiful broadcast.
And we got a $5 donation from Mr. Big Bear.
A great take on the coaching and playing through the fouls. Time to break out the Ginobili gear from the jump. TSF Nation, subscribe and punch that like button.
Big Bear, thank you, brother, for the 5. Thank you again, B, for the 2. Thank you, everybody, for smacking that thumbs up. I'm ready. I'm ready to just get this thing going. Let's go.
I'm anxious. I'm excited to see if San Antonio can bounce back the way the Thunder did in Game 2.
What's up, G Booker 76? 1-on-1, 4 ones. Just Incredible 844-7. Harold Hombre says, I got you guys on the likes. Well, thank you, Harold. What's happening, OKC? We got you, brother. Thank you so much. Wayne Hood, Hard Knocks 160 is in the chat as well. What's up, guys? RS99711. ¿Cómo estás?
Sadiko asks, is Dylan Harper playing? Yes, Dylan Harper, De'Aaron Fox are playing. J-Dub and AJ Mitchell are out.
Yeah, that's the only 2 players that are of note that are out in this game. J-Dub and AJ Mitchell.
So glad that Fox is playing after we saw that scare in game number 3, man.
Timothy says double overtime. Timothy. All right. Do you think tonight's game will reach an overtime at all?
I'm going to say no, but it comes down to the wire.
I'm going to say no overtime tonight. I think the Spurs win it in regulation.
Because, like, that double overtime for this series, that overtime for game 1 of the other series, those were really the first overtimes we called this entire postseason.
Kip says yes to overtime. Harold says no overtime. Roach says Curry says triple overtime. What's up, Big Rut? B Money says if Jared McCain hits a 3, if he hits 3 3-pointers tonight, I'll donate a membership.
I wouldn't even doubt he does tonight, B-Money. He's going to have a big role with AJ being out.
No overtime, says Reggie.
That makes sense because you got the under. He's actually taking the under today. No overtime, no OT. So consensus is no overtime, but a lot of people are expecting this to come down to the wire. No OTs for the rest of the playoffs. I hope we do get some, big one. And guys, we are less than 30 likes away for 600. Should be about maybe 10 minutes away from tip-off, 9 minutes away from tip-off of tonight's ball game, y'all. What's up, Zion says, let's go Spurs. So he's got them bouncing back here tonight in game number 4.
Thank you, mods. Thank you, guys. Goodman, Brother Reynolds. Thank you, guys.
There you go.
Gracias, everybody. Mortal Kombat's in the chat. Fight. Finish him.
Fate, fatality.
Can you guys shout out my boy, Omar from Concord, North Carolina? Okay, here we go. Standing at 6'6" at guard from North Carolina, Omar.
Let's go. He's ready for his debut in the playoffs tonight. Let's go, Omar.
There you go. Your soul is mine.
Fatality. That's all I know.
Nah. Test your might.
Hey, dude.
They should play that every time someone steps up to a free throw for the away team. Test your might.
And then they miss it.
And they gotta smash those buttons.
I got it. Cue the Bulls music. Yeah, cue the Bulls music, says Big One.
Oh, yeah, man. Best intro of all time, baby.
And I got to hear it. Oh, I know you got to hear it in person too, but wait, I got to hear that in person.
Yvette says North Carolina gonna raise up.
That's crazy. That's a Concord, North Carolina, because there's a Concord in the Bay Area here in California.
Yeah, it's like that for a lot of states. They have a lot of the same cities and stuff like that. Like Springfield. There's like, I don't know, maybe 30 Springfields.
Like Texas, like Missouri, like California, all of them have Springfield.
Try Turning with the $2 donation. Those were 500 sunglasses, asshole.
$500 sunglasses?
He doesn't get. Have you ever watched Mortal Kombat?
No.
Why am I asking you that question? Of course you haven't seen Mortal Kombat. It's a line from the movie. The original 1995 Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh.
Johnny Cage, he has these 500 pair of sunglasses, and Goro, he smashes them. And so then Johnny Cage appropriately responds by killing him, by throwing him off of a cliff, but not before he punched him in the balls.
Punch him? Oh, that's a low blow before you kill someone, man.
He was a bad guy.
Okay, fine. I'll let him get away with it.
There you try.
I was about to say, he was spending $500 on sunglasses.
All right, we got 3,000 people in the building. We already went over our game time predictions. Roach is taking the Oklahoma City Thunder to go up 3-1. I'm taking San Antonio in a must-win here at home. There will be no J-Dub. There will be no A.J. Mitchell. Right now on the NBC broadcast, they're doing player intros. They're introing the Oklahoma City Thunder, who will be wearing their all-blue jerseys here tonight.
Something they've worn pretty much all postseason long. Asia Lakeisha Robertson's in the building. What's up, Asia?
Oh, it's Asia. What up, Asia?
And we got Earthly Truth in the relationship. Salute, guys. What's up, bro?
What's happening? OKC says, my son thinks Josh is an alien because he leaves the screen and you can see his door close. It's a portal into another dimension, to a world from beyond ours. I enter the Twilight Zone.
Or maybe it's Narnia.
Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if like people are tuning in right now into our stream that are completely from a parallel universe?
Take me with you.
Damn, you're tired of Earth, whatever version this is?
69?
616, I think it is.
616?
I think that's what it is in DC. Like this version of Earth, I think, or Marvel, it's Earth 616 or something like that.
Why couldn't they do 619?
Booyaka, booyaka.
Wait, Mysterio.
Now they're doing the San Antonio Spurs intro, which I think is awesome. And they're waving the flag. Go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. And your starting five for the San Antonio Spurs: De'Aaron Fox, Julian Champagnie, Devin Vassell, Stephon Castle, and the man in the middle, Victor Wembanyama.
Can Wembanyama have a double-double tonight? That is the key to get to 10 rebounds.
Josh has his own Stargate. Oh, dude, if I had, my God. I would create a whole new YouTube channel just exploring different dimensions.
And that would pop off because everybody like, wait, he's actually going to different dimensions? What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Prod with the cheer says, Fox has money on the Thunder. It's obvious.
Oh, really?
De'Aaron Fox, he had a good start to that game, kind of got injured again and really disappeared for the rest of that game.
And we have a $5 donation from Joseph Kim. Joseph, what's up, dude? He says, Champagnie for the first splash.
See, but that's the thing. He literally doesn't hit his first three till the second half.
Oh, okay. Well, if he does, I'll give the membership. If it's Julian, I'll gift one. For me, it's gonna be Lou Dort, I think, knocking down the first splash. I'm going with something different as well.
I got SGA tonight, the MVP with the first splash.
All right. Are you guys ready for tip-off?
Dude,
by the way, real quick. Who commits the first foul?
Stephon Castle.
Stephon Castle?
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna say Lou Dort. Lou Dort, first foul.
That was my choice if I was going Thunder. That's a good choice right there for the Thunder.
What? Lou Dort, first foul.
A couple people are going Victor Wembanyama.
Wemby? Fouling? Nah.
Chet Holmgren, SGA, Wembanyama, SGA, Chet. So Chet, Wembanyama, and SGA seem to be the big choices.
Okay. So once we have tip-off, once we have our first foul and everything, shout it out. All right? Let's make a big deal of it.
Once we have like the first foul within the first 5 seconds or something tonight.
Have you guys stopped doing bum of the game? No, not entirely. Who do you think the bum of the game will be? Prediction.
Keldon Johnson.
That's, yeah. Keldon Johnson. If it's the Spurs losing, it's going to be probably Keldon Johnson. He's been terrible this series. He's been terrible. For me, for the Oklahoma City Thunder, oh my God. At this point, like who's playing bad in the I'll go Lou Dort, bum of the game. I'm gonna go Lou Dort, bum of the game. I'm not gonna pick anybody from the bench. They put up 76 points in game 3.
If I had the San Antonio, I'd also choose the Dort tonight.
Rozier's gonna go Hardenstein.
That could be
okay. That's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent one. All right, here we go. We're at center court. It's Victor Wembanyama and Chet Holmgren ready for the tip-off. The referee crew chief tonight is Scott Foster, a.k.a. the Extender. Scott Foster's ready for the jump. Everybody, jump. Foster, the jump is up, and it's going to be won by Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs with the first possession. They'll bring it into the front court with Stephon Castle shooting on the right side of the screen. And it's Cason Wallace picking up. Castle over to Victor Wembanyama on the near side elbow. He's got Hartenstein face guarding him. Shot clock to 10. Puts his back to him. Turns. Fires on a fadeaway. Victor's shot is short. Rebound goes to Fox. Out to Victor for 3. He's got it for the first bucket and the first 3. Victor Wembanyama.
That's a good sign. Wembanyama took the first 2 shots.
11:25 remaining in the first quarter. Here come the Thunder in their blue jerseys going from right to left. Hartenstein with the floater over Wemby from around the foul line, assisted by SGA. It's 3-2, San Antonio Spurs up by 1. Here comes San Antonio into the front court with Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Wemby on the drive. He'll go inside baseline. Castle up top to Julian for 3. He misfires. The rebound falls to Hartenstein. For the Thunder, they have Hartenstein, Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, and Cason Wallace to start this game. They're in their blue jerseys, shooting on the left side. Attacking the paint is SGA. Pull back over Victor. That's no good from mid-range. And the rebound falls to Cason Wallace with the reload on the offense. Wallace hounded by Fox. Over to the right short corner goes Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Dribble drive baseline. To the cutter goes Chet. Right to the rim. Attacking Wemby. And it's loose. Off the miss. It's Dort chasing it down. SGA inside. Chet could not get that dunk before time expired. It's a shot clock violation. Tap your heads. We're going to the right side of the court. It's Spurs ball.
Dude, they're already starting to attack Wembanyama inside.
That's the first turnover.
That is the first turnover.
Wemby for 3. No good. Rebound falls to Cason Wallace.
How about Wembanyama?
I'm going to set these steps up real quick.
Okay. Wembanyama already with 3 shot attempts. He's 1 for 3. Hartenstein will hand it off to SGA. Splits the defense. Bounce it pass to Hartenstein. Floater again. Yes, back to back for Hartenstein.
Hartenstein is a killer with those floaters, man. And that's 2 of them. 4-3 Oklahoma City Thunder lead. Here come the San Antonio Spurs. Wemby set up the screen for Castle. He'll lean into an elbow jumper, and he'll knock it down. He tried to draw some contact, but no whistle. 5-4 lead for the Spurs. Castle with his first made bucket.
I like that. Being aggressive already, San Antonio. SGA will head it off to Chet. Kick it to Hartenstein. Another floater. Why not?
Isaiah Hartenstein, 3 for 3, 6 points, and he's got all the scores for Oklahoma City. And there's Vassell with the baseline mid-range shot over Chet Holmgren. That's a misfire. Rebounded by the Oklahoma City Thunder, and they'll bring up the ball, shooting on the left side. And Champagnie is going to foul SGA on the near sideline. And the crowd is booing. They believe SGA flopped there.
So there you go. Champagnie's our first foul tonight.
Champagnie with the first foul. He commits the foul against SGA on the floor. Ball's inbounded with 9:20 remaining in the first quarter. 13 on the shot clock. Hartenstein, top of the key. Handoff goes to SGA, attacking Champagnie to the left corner, near side. Pull up 3. No hezzy. It's going to be a missed 3 by Wallace. And Wembanyama fighting for the rebound. The ball's loose. And Champagnie picks it up. And we're going to get a personal foul. A loose ball foul called against Isaiah Hartenstein. Leslie S., thank you so much for the subscribe.
Once again, Isaiah Hartenstein was grabbing the arm of Wembanyama right there, Josh, and they called him for it this time.
Yeah, Reggie. I mean, Hartenstein, he's got that floater game in his bag right now. He does. It's 6-5. Thunder with a 1-point lead. Spurs with the ball, shooting on the right side. Here is Castle attacking off the screen from Victor Wembanyama down the heart of the lane. A lob set for Wemby at the rim. The lob, the gym. And that the first dunk of the game?
It is the first dunk. We got it.
Wembanyama, first dunk of the game. He's got 5 points on 50% shooting with 8:48 left to go in the first quarter. Thunder down by 1, 6-7. SGA brings it across the timeline and a pass to the left corner for Dort, and it's batted away from Julian Champagnie. So the Thunder will inbound with 13 on the shot clock. Thank you, Big Wood.
So Wembanyama, first bucket, first three, and first dunk tonight.
Did I call Rocha Reggie? No, I'm talking about Regier in the chat. We call him Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
And 7 on shot clock. Here is SGA inside. Floater. Hartenstein does it again right in between the eyes of Wembanyama. He's 4 for 4 with 8 points. He's scoring on Wemby.
3 of his 4 field goals came against Wembanyama.
Here goes a pull-up 3. Julian Champagnie misfires. Lou Dort the rebound. It's an 8-7 lead for the Thunder. All 8 points coming from Isaiah Hartenstein. 7 to the shot clock for the Thunder. Hartenstein with a handoff. Dribble handoff. SGA down the lane. He's got 4 jerseys with him. Over to Hartenstein floater. No good this time. Finally, he misses. De'Aaron Fox, the defensive rebound. He'll bring up the ball. Fox attacking off the dribble against Gaston Wallace to the right corner. Vassell to Castle. Cross court. To Wemby. Now to the left corner. Goes Champagnie driving down the baseline. He'll score with the layup over Hartenstein. It's 9-8. San Antonio Spurs up by 1.
That's the ball number you want to see for San Antonio. Excellent possession.
Here's Shea going to work on Castle. Over to Hartenstein. Floater over Wemby. Not this time. He just missed the last 2 floaters. Spurs with the defensive rebound with De'Aaron Fox. Up by 1. Here's Chet trying to guard Wemby. Takes him to the rim, and Wemby will draw a shooting foul from Chet Holmgren. And here's 2 free throws for Wembanyama. With 7:26 remaining here in the first quarter, Spurs with a 1-point lead. Chet picking up his first foul.
See, right there in the last 2 floaters, that was a better job by San Antonio to go inside on Hartenstein to force the misses.
Thank y'all again for smacking that. Oh, my, what? 743 likes?
Whoa!
I thought we were going to be like close to maybe 550. We're almost at 750. Thanks to these guys and gals.
Over 5,100 in the building. Thank y'all so much.
Thank y'all for subbing as well and sharing out the stream. Victor Wembanyama will knock down the first free throw, and we're going to get a massive substitution change here for OKC, Roach. McCain, Caruso, and Jay Will check in for Wallace, Hartenstein, and Chet Holmgren.
That's what you call a hockey line change right there, folks. We're also going to have Keldon Johnson entering the game for De'Aaron Fox. So Fox checks out early again in this game, except for this time he hasn't scored yet. What's up, ROBB? What's up, dude? Wembanyama will make both free throws. 11-8 San Antonio, 7:26 to go in the first quarter. Alex Caruso, who is shooting over 60% this series. We're handing it off to Jay Will, coming off that fantastic game. Hands it off to SGA. Picked up by Devin Vassell on the left elbow with 9 to shoot. SGA's going to drive. Kick it out. Deflected into the hands of Dort. To Jay Will. To the shoot. Back to Caruso. Knocked out of bounds with 2 seconds to shoot.
Ooh, okay. Okay, defense. Michael Rice, thank you so much for the sub. I'm Adore Pimo F. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
All right, Caruso going to inbound from the far sideline. Caruso inbounds to McCain. No hesitation. 3. It's short. Air ball. I think maybe Castle might have got a hand on that.
Yeah.
Wembanyama scoops it up. Over to Keldon Johnson to the front court attacking. Jay Will into the paint. Puts it up. Puts it in. Keldon Johnson scored. Keldon Johnson scores. Oh, that's a breath of fresh air, man. 1 for 1. 2 points for Keldon Johnson.
I know it was a tough shot with Jay Will all over him.
Us Horizon 8977. Thank you for that shout out, man. Thank you, brother. And here come the Thunder shooting on the left side of the court with SGA, Lou Dort, Jay Will, Caruso, McCain. A fire away from the wing, and it's McCain with the missed shot. A little deflection there, too. Keldon Johnson scoots up the defensive rebound and ahead to Wemby into the front court. He's guarded on the baseline by Jay Will. He'll back him down. He'll turn. He'll cross-court passes to Keldon. He'll shoot the 3 in front of McCain, and it hits the backboard. He'll save it in bounds, and it's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. Oh, my goodness. That was an ugly shot by Keldon. Good thing he made the hustle play to get that ball back inside, and then it was deflected by SGA. We're going to have Spurs with the ball, but after this commercial break, it's a timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs. Rocha, they lead it 13-8. I'm not a math whiz, but I believe that's a 5-point lead.
You know what, Chelsea? I think you're right on that.
Woo-wee! Keldon Johnson, we were talking about him. We called him out pre-game. We said, man, 6th man of the year. better start playing like it in this series. He's been playing terrible. But so far, his defense and one of his 2 shots so far selections have been pretty nice. He needs to be consistent.
And I love how aggressive Victor Wembanyama was, Josh. The first bucket, first three, first dunk, being a lot more aggressive already tonight.
Spurs fans know how good he can be, right? He showed that all season long, right? And he showed that in the previous series. Here in the Western Conference Finals, he just needs to find his rhythm. He needs to find his confidence. It's going to be tough to do against this Thunder defense, but he needs to find it. John, thank you so much for the sub, man.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Calm down. They was down 15-0 to Jay Alexander. Yeah, this game is not over until it's over. You can even be up 20, 30 points on this Thunder team. If there's game left on the clock, they're still alive. So this one ain't going to be over till it's over. It's a 5-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs currently right now. Isaiah Hartenstein, he's got all 8 points for Oklahoma City. If you're just walking through the door into the live stream, that's not a lie. Hartenstein's 4 for 6 with 8 points, all floaters inside the paint.
I love it. And 3 of the 4 floaters were over Victor Wembanyama.
That's right. That's right. B-Row wants to know, what's dinner for everybody? Well, that's a good question. Because not only do we love sports, but we love food, baby. That's why we might change our channel name to the Big Back Sports Show. But for dinner tonight, I don't know. I'm really torn about what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. What about you?
I am pretty sure I'm going to have some Red Baron French bread pizzas.
So, wait, hold up. French bread? I like French bread. With what?
Red Baron French bread pizzas.
Oh, those are good.
Mm-hmm.
Empanadas is Anthony. Liquid pork chops says Fowler. Okay, brother. I just had a slice of Zos as well. Let's get it, man. I'm eating some barbecue ribs. I'm coming over. Barbecue ribs. Long John Silver's. They're still open?
Let's do a business.
I'm eating tacos is just incredible. $2 donation from Clip to get clipped. Who will 100% go to win? I want money. Says Clip to get clipped. Well, for me, I'm taking the Spurs to win tonight in a must win.
I guess we're not really helped because I'm taking the Thunder to win tonight, so we'll split.
Clip to get clipped. maybe flip a coin. I don't know. But I'm taking San Antonio in a must win. Has to take this one. They got to take this one. Big Wood says, I'm having squid ravioli during this commercial break in a lemon grass broth with goat cheese. What? And Caesar salad. Squid ravioli? You got to be trolling.
What are you, in Hell's Kitchen or something?
PB&J. See, Tom, it's simple, but it just works. It just works. A PB&J.
Jelly is disgusting.
Try this, man. Peanut butter and jelly with potato chips. I know that sounds like a crazy combo, but it works. Try one day.
Or just try.
Just try it, man. The sweetness of the jelly, the crunchy peanut butter, and then the potato chips, it just all comes together. It's really good.
You're not the first person I've heard say that before. It's cool.
We're coming back from the commercial break. It's San Antonio Spurs basketball on the inbound.
Here's a kick out. And 3 by Stephon Castle.
Woo! Mr. Castle knocking down the splash, putting them up 8 points. 16-8 lead for San Antonio. Under 6 minutes ago, here come the Thunder with SGA, Lou Dort, Jay Will, Caruso, and Jeremy McCain. Caruso over to McCain on the near side, attacking into the lane against Wemby. Out to the right, far side wing. Jay Will to pull up 3. He misfires, and Castle's there to get the rebound. Castle in transition of a sale for 3. Got it!
Oh!
Back-to-back threes for San Antonio. They lead it 19-8, a 12-0 run for the Spurs.
Just like that 15-0 run to start game 3.
Woo! Jay Will. Ooh, we got a whistle, Rocha. A personal foul on the floor for Dylan Harper soon after he just checked in.
First foul of the game for the rookie Dylan Harper.
Kuya Harper picking up a foul here for San Antonio. So that's what, 2... How many total fouls? That's 2 total fouls for Spurs, 2 total fouls for the Thunder. Erica P with the $1 hot dog.
Nom, 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 nom. Thank you so much, Erica P.
Get your hot dog. Hot dog.
Hot dog. Thank you, Erica.
Ball's inbounded, and SGA's double team. He's hounded by the guards, and he'll kick it out to Jay Will somehow. Jay Will to the cutter. It's Caruso into the lane. The ball's knocked loose out of bounds, and it was deflected from Vassell off of Caruso, out of bounds. It's a turnover. Roach, it's Spurs ball.
Caruso thought that was off of Vassell. He stopped playing for it. He should have went out there anyways.
Spurs are going from left to right on the screen quickly with Castle down the lane, and Castle's going to draw a foul from Alex Caruso. With 5:07 remaining in the first quarter, put 15 on the shot clock for the Spurs, though inbound here after Caruso commits the foul to Castle. 3 team fouls for the Thunder. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. Boss about it. Working the mid-post. Castle over to the far side wing. It's Keldon driving on SJ. He'll block the shot. It's loose, and scooping it up is going to be Jared McCain, who brings up the ball into the front court. Going baseline with Vassell to his back, hounding him. He'll go up, blocked by Vassell. Blocked at the rim by Vassell. And here come the Spurs with 4:40 to go. And a lob to Victor Wembanyama with the one-hand slam. 21-8, San Antonio will force a timeout to Oklahoma City. And the crowd is on their feet in the 2-1-0. I see some people taking off their T-shirts. My God, it's pandemonium in the Alamo City.
Guys, that is a 14-0 run for San Antonio. And the last 3-10, they are playing incredible defense, forcing tough shots, getting blocks, and getting easy shots on the other side.
Spurs fans in the chat going, go, Spurs, go. Channel members dropping that Spurs emote, dropping that Victor Wembanyama emote. Wow, it's a 21-8 lead for San Antonio. Thank you, Muhammad Yusal. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up. Over 6,000 in the chat, and we're 35 likes away from 1,000. Razier says, what a blowout. But remember, it's not over until it's over, because it was a 15-0 run to start the game for San Antonio, and look what happened after that. So stay vigilant if you're the Spurs. Keep your foot on the gas pedal. You can't afford to ever let up. You just can't. But right now, Rocha, chat, the Thunder only have 1 score. That's it. Only 1 score for this game, and that's all Hartenstein. He has all 8 points for the Thunder. All if you're just tuning in, that's a fact. He's got all 8 points.
Oh, look at the floor right now. SJ 0 for 2, J. Will 0 for 1, and Jared McCain 0 for 2. So not a lot of shots being taken right now because it is good defense by San Antonio. Who would have thought that Hartenstein has the only points for the Thunder almost 8 minutes into this quarter?
I'm loving the defense I'm seeing from San Antonio Spurs. I mean, a lot better effort from the San Antonio Spurs, from the wings and from the guards defensively. You're seeing Jared McCain attacking the rim at great success for the playoffs, even against the Spurs a lot, right? And what happened? He got blocked by Vassell at the rim, and then it turns into points the other way. It turns into points the other way. Spurs are playing their style of basketball right now, but Dagenau and this Thunder are going to try to make an adjustment. They were able to do it a lot in this series. Let's see what they do here with 4:39 left to go in the first quarter. We're in a commercial break. It's a 14-0 run for the Spurs in the last 3 minutes and 10 seconds to be up 13 points right now. That's almost by 2 touchdowns.
Oh, yeah, it is almost 2 touchdowns. And Josh, what I like the most right now about San Antonio's defense, they're closing out a lot better so far to start this game. There's not been a lot of open shots so far for the Thunder at all.
That's crazy, dude.
Shout out to the adjustments by Mitch Johnson and his coaching staff right now to see if that holds.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all again for the support here tonight. A real Allen, thank you, man. 7661. Dante says the stadium's going crazy. Dude, it is, man. It was a rocking and a rolling in San Antonio. And we just cracked 1,000 likes here in the first quarter.
Oh, my God.
Woo!
Thank you so much for support. That's wild, man.
Thank y'all. Mr. King, thank you so much. Thank you. I am Willie says, that was me. I was the 1,000th like. All right, Rocha, let's hit the button. And that way, in his living room, a balloon and some confetti will fall.
And remember, we cannot clean that up. That's on you.
Renee Salazar, thank you for tuning in, Renee.
What's up, fitness boys? How you doing?
Fitness boys. Is the timeout over? We're finally coming back for the commercial break timeout made by the Thunder. Ian, thank you for the sub. Now, the Thunder have the ball going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys. They have Jared McCain bring up the ball with Kendrick Williams, Caruso, Holmgren, and Hartenstein. Kendrick Williams, we're seeing him tonight. And Chet Holmgren inside the paint is going to lose the ball. Stolen up by Vassell. Scooping it up is going to be Victor Wembanyama. He'll bring up the ball. There goes a steal once again for the Spurs, and Wemby will draw a foul at the rim, attacking Chet Holmgren. They're actually going to call this to Kendrick Williams on the rise up.
Yeah, Kendrick tried to deny Wembanyama, but unfortunately he couldn't, so Wembanyama has 2 shots coming up.
That is 2.
Shots!
For Victor Wembanyama. Defense turning into offense here, folks.
Wembanyama will make the first free throw.
It's 22-8. 22-8. Kendrick Williams is on the floor for the Thunder. That's the first time we've seen him in non-garbage minutes.
The entire postseason. Bishop Ray with the truth says, guys, there will be a funeral tomorrow in New York.
Everybody wear black.
I got you. I'll be wearing black tomorrow.
Bring something, too. Bring something. I'll bring the cold drinks. You bring...
I'll bring a charcuterie board.
And someone else bring the karaoke machine.
I'm down for some karaoke tomorrow.
We'll see some Crossroads by Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Let's go.
Victor Wembanyama knocks down both free throws. The Thunder have not scored any points in the last 4 minutes and 17 seconds from the field. They only scored 8 points so far in this game, all from Hartenstein. They have the ball down 8-23. Down the baseline, McCain, bounce pass, Hartenstein, over to Chet Holmgren, top of the key, and he loses his dribble. It goes to the backcourt, and that's going to be a violation. Chet Holmgren, the Thunder, commit another turnover. That's 4 now for Oklahoma. San Antonio has been able to capitalize off these turnovers so far. Let's see if they can do it again here today.
Dude, they look flustered right now, the Thunder.
Woo-wee! Tristan Allen, what's up, Tristan? On the inbound, Harper into the lane, to the left corner, pull up 3. Castle overshot that one. Hartenstein with his 3rd rebound of the game. 3:45 to go ahead to Jared McCain. He's picked up by Julian Champagnie around the mid-post. And off the screen from Hartenstein, he'll shoot a deep shot. Hits the back iron. Rebound, Kelvin Johnson. Look how San Antonio are fighting for those rebounds this time. And there's going to be a whistle, Rocha. Hartenstein, I think, is going to be called for a loose ball foul.
Bro, I mean, the effort tonight by San Antonio has been brilliant.
Hey, Rochito.
Yeah.
Yo, we got $2 donation from Rajir. The last 4 Eastern Conference losers went on to the finals the very next year. Isn't that crazy?
New York's trying to do it again this year.
That is wild, Reggie.
Whoa.
That's crazy. Thank you for the 2, man. Thank you for that stat. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way down the aisle, standing at 7'2", weighing 250 pounds. He's from parts unknown. And new to the Cult of Fury Elite, Alex Wilms.
Welcome to the Elite. Thank you for upgrading, Alex. We appreciate you, bro.
Alex, thank you, brother, for the continued support on me.
Thank you, bro. Guys, San Antonio is in the bonus for the rest of the period.
So after that loose ball foul by Hartenstein, Kelvin Johnson was at the free throw line, and he missed him.
Yeah.
He missed him. It's 23-8. Here comes Oklahoma City Thunder with SGA back out there with Kendrick Williams, Aaron Wiggins, McCain, and Holmgren. Pull up, elbow shot, and that's the first bucket outside of Hartenstein for SGA.
And the first bucket in over 5 minutes for the Thunder.
Spurs have the ball with Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Kelvin Johnson, and Harper. Harper finds Champagnie, left corner for 3. That's a wild miss and out of bounds. It's going to be Thunder basketball, who are down by 13 points with 3:07 to go. If you're San Antonio, you got to finish this quarter strong. It's a great start. You got to finish strong. You got to keep the momentum in this must-win here in San Antonio. The Thunder have the ball shooting on the left side in their blue jerseys, and we're going to get a foul on the floor from Dylan Harper. He just picked up his 2nd.
Jason with the 5 says, I got to tip that call back, Josh. Bone Thugs and Harmony was my shit back in the day.
Right? Going up in the 90s, man. Easy Turn on 99 is one of my favorite hip-hop albums of all time. Love it. Jason, 010. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the 5.
Appreciate you, bro. Let's go, man.
Crazy, lazy, wish, busy. Love them.
That's all their names. I didn't know they were named like that.
Oh, yeah. 2:57 to go here. The first quarter ball's inbound at 12 on the shot clock. Here's SGA, hounded by Champagnie. Wheeling, dealing the paint. Pull up for the mid-range. That's going to be a miss. Cornet with the rebound. And ahead to Fox, who's quickly into the front court. Fox guarded by Wiggins. To the near side goes Vassell. Attacking Chet. Off the dribble. Step back. Contested shot's going to fall short. And out of bounds. Last touch by Luke Cornet. who was arguing that it was last affected by Oklahoma, but no dice.
Alex with a 5. Anybody want to get the membership? I own one for the bet between me and Rocha for the Giants and A series last weekend.
Raise your hand if you want to get the membership. Alex got you guys. Here's SJ down the baseline. He'll score, getting past Castle, beating him to the rim. 23-12. SJ now has 4 points. 23-12 lead for San Antonio. Fox, double team, finds Cornet on the baseline, who rises up for a two-headed jam.
That's like the first field goal in over 3.5 minutes for the Spurs.
25-12, 13-point lead for the Spurs. Luke Cornet with his first made bucket. Now here comes Thunder with Wiggins, Kendrick Williams, Jay Will, SGA, and Chet Holmgren. SGA's got the ball. To his back is Fox. Now he'll be face guarded by him. Castle with the help defense. Baseline. Step back jumper. No good, but draws a shooting foul from De'Aaron Fox. And that will be 2 free throws for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with 1:57 left to go in the first quarter.
That was a good job by SGA. Get to his spot and draw that foul. It's only been him and Hornstein who have scored this quarter so far for the Thunder.
Jim Cornette's nephew, says Marcus Bennett. What do you know about Jim Cornette?
The GOAT.
Corny. Shout out, Corny. SJ, first free throw's up. It's good.
So I didn't know his nickname was Corny. What a nickname.
Well, some people did.
Okay. Hey, Josh, what if I told you we're 10 likes away for 1,200?
We hit almost 12?
Yes, sir.
And I see Victoria USA is in the building. What's up, Victoria?
Welcome back. How you doing? Fox stepped away from SGA. He closed into him a little too strong there, bro.
All right, and the second free throw is up, and it is good. So it's 25-14, up by 11 with under 2 minutes to go. Here comes Fox into the front court, shooting on the right side. Off the screen from Chet Penny. Bounce pass back to Chet Penny, top of the key. To the left corner. Pull up three. Devin Vassell. Nothing but the bottom of the net. The dude's got 6 points. It's 28-14. Both teams in the bonus as the Thunder bring up the ball.
He's arguably been the most efficient scorer this postseason for San Antonio.
Fox picking up SGA around the mid-post. Castle with the help defense. Over to Jay Will to the right corner. Goes Wiggins. Up top. Kendrick Williams hesitations. Pulls up for a mid-range over Vassell. It rims out. Rebound falls to Castle. That's his first rebound of the game. And ahead to Castle goes. It's Fox to Castle. Castle into the lane. Goes up on SGA.
Nice.
He's blocked by SGA. And Shai will bring up the ball. Down 14 with 1:20 to go. Shai finds a wide open Jay Will up top for 3. And he'll drain it.
Looking like game number 3, Jay, we're on that shot.
Ellard from San Antonio, Texas, the 2-1-0. 55 seconds remaining. 28-17. Pull up midi for Fox off the right side of the iron. Rebounded by Chet Holmgren. Chet with his second rebound of the night. And now he'll let SGA bring it across the timeline. Down by 11 with 40 seconds to go. Castle picking up Shai, and he'll put up the tough shot. He was trying to draw a foul. He was trying to flop, but no dice. Vassell ahead to Champagne, and the ball stripped loose by Chet Holmgren out of bounds. So the Spurs will inbound with 19 on the shot clock. Shai was trying to draw that foul on that baseline shot attempt. Look at this. Are they going to show the replay? No, not that one. They're going to do a different replay. But Shai was not getting that whistle there.
I'm cool with that, man. Let them play on. This is the playoffs.
Ball's going to be inbound. Wembanyama just checked in. So it's Wemby, Champagne, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Castle inbound to the baseline over the head of Victor, but there was Champagne to get it. Goes to the right corner, near side. Fox driving on Chet. Step back jumper blocked by Chet Holmgren. Chet got all of that and into the hands of SGA. He'll bring it across the timeline. They're down by 11 with 18 seconds. The crowd's booing every time SGA's got the ball. He'll hit to Aaron Wiggins on the near side wing. Vassell out there to meet him. There's about a second difference between game clock and shot clock. Shot clock to 5. 4. The drive, getting past Vassell. High out the window. Blocked by Wemby, but a putback tip in from Chet Holmgren. Makes it a 9-point game. Fox, with 1 second, heaves it from the half court, and that's not going to go in. It's the end of one, and the Spurs lead it by 9. 28-19.
They went a little bit cold there in San Antonio, but at one point they went on another 15-0 run in that quarter. For most of that quarter, it was just SGA and Hardenstein able to score for the Thunder as they're able to bring the lead down to 9 in the quarter.
Your leading scores for one quarter. It's Victor Wembanyama, 11 points, 3 for 5 shooting. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, their leading scorer is Isaiah Hartenstein, 8 points. The leading rebounders for this game, it's De'Aaron Fox and Chet Holmgren with each with 4 rebounds. Your assist leaders, SGA with 4, Wembanyama with 3 assists. The Thunder are shooting 36% from the field, 20% from downtown, with 1 for 5 from beyond the arc. The Spurs are shooting 43% from the field, 36% from downtown, hitting 4 made threes. There were 4 turnovers by the Oklahoma City Thunder. There was 1 turnover by the San Antonio Spurs. Thunder have 12 rebounds. Spurs have 11 rebounds. And we have a donation.
Yo, my news question with the 10 says, what's good, boys? Have you seen the attack on Wembanyama video on social media? It's a 3-part play on Attack on Titan. One of the best animates ever. Go, Spurs, go!
Dude, people have been recommending me to watch that for the longest time. I heard it's amazing. I was not aware of this. Someone made Attack of Titan parody with Victor Wembanyama.
I wonder if it's Bleacher Report, because I know they like to do that a lot.
That's a pretty good idea, man.
Yeah.
Because I know Attack on Titan, that's a bunch of giants, right? Attacking a civilization. And Wemby, he's a giant.
That makes a lot of sense. I know a lot of people love that anime. I've never seen it.
All right.
Monitors, thank you for the 10, bro. Good seeing you.
We're in a commercial break in between quarters 1 and 2. We're in a commercial break right now. Thank you so much, Wonders Quest, with a $10 donation. And Alex Wilms, during the commercial break, will gift a membership going to DK Donkey Kong Island.
Alex, and once again, that was for our bet last week between the A's and Giants. Thank you for honoring the bet, bro.
Thank you so much, Alex. Jake B with a $2 donation during the commercial break says, can we agree the Cavs are done? Seem like they just quit. Oh, they did. No, we were calling that game. They quit defensively closing out that game. They just gave up.
Dude, like they had Jalen Brunson with the ball and everybody just said, here you go, have a free basket at the end.
They conceded the game and they just stopped playing defense.
I think they already booked their vacation to Cancun already.
Hey, yo, we got 5 more gifted memberships from Try. Turn it on.
Let's go, Try. That's 5 more. That's 10 now.
Turn it on.
Turn it on.
All right, let's see who got these 5 gifted from Try. Turn it on. Says Land on P, A Ridge, A Real Black Sheep, Cowboys Hater Herder, DC4L, BTK Dubsta. All got to get the membership from Try Turning It On.
Hey, he just turned it on, baby. We appreciate you once again for the gifted memberships, man. Let's go.
Let's go, Try. That's total of 10 now.
But that's not all. Alex Wilms with the 5 gifted memberships as well.
It's raining memberships. Before the start of the second quarter, 5 gifted going to who?
Nem. It goes to Denver, Beviz. It goes to Torrin. It goes to Zachariah.
Hey, yo, let's go, Alex. And a Bugs gifted membership to Aiden.
Bugs, thank you so much, dude.
That's the homie right there, Bugs. Alex, Try turning on. Thank you so much. We start this second quarter with a 3 from Jared McGee. That's not going to go in. And the long rebound goes to Carter Bryant. And here come the San Antonio Spurs up by 9 with 11:38 to go. Down the lane, Castle trying to lob it up, but he goes away and out of bounds. Bad pass turnover for Stephon Castle. Thunder basketball. All right, so it's Thunder basketball with Chet Holmgren, Casey Wallace, Alex Caruso, Isaiah Joe, and Jared McCain. Caruso, Wallace to the backdoor cutter. It's Chet Holmgren with the dunk, assisted by Casey Wallace. And now the Thunder cut the lead to 7. Alex with a $2 sticker, fist bump, dab it up, I mean.
Hey, thank you, Alex. We appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you again, Bugs. Thank you again. Try turning on for the gifted memberships. Fox over to Shed Penny, left corner, pull up 3, no hesitation. Carter Bryant misses. Rebound falls to Isaiah Joe, and the Thunder are starting to pick up that momentum once again. These non-Wemby minutes have not been good so far in this series. Joe with the pump and go down the line, and he'll draw an and 1 on Carter Bryant. It's a 5-point game, and Isaiah Joe will have a 3-point play coming up. Thunder on a run right now, Roach. Carter Bryant was to the back of Joe, going down the middle of the lane, and somehow he got that layup to fall in, and 1 coming up.
9-0 run in the last 2 minutes and 13 seconds down for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
This is the Thunder making their way back into this game. The non-Wemby minutes are starting to plague the Spurs once again. Free throw is up, and it's good for Isaiah Joe. The Spurs went cold a bit to close out that first quarter, And they're looking for their first bucket here in the second. Fox will bring up the ball. He's out there with Barnes, Cornette, Harper, and Julian Champagnie. Casey Wallace picking up Fox on the far side wing. McCain with the switch. Casey Wallace fighting through, and he'll pick up Fox once again. He'll turn, he'll fire, and the shot will rattle in for De'Aaron Fox, his first made bucket. He's 1 for 3 with 2 points, and now the lead's extended back to 6. Check quickly into the front court, over to Jared McCain. Handoff goes to Wallace. To the near side goes Joe. Puts the ball on the floor against Fox. To the far side, cross-court pass. McCain curls off the screen from Chet into the lane, bringing Al Champagnie. Step-back jumper. It's short. Cornette tips it out to Champagnie, and here come the Spurs with a 6-point lead.
Jared McCain now 0 for 5 tonight.
16 the shot clock. Here's Harper driving, getting past Joe, going to the rim, and drawing a shooting foul from Chet Holmgren, who thought he was about to block Harper, but Chet picks up the foul instead, and it's going to be Harper going to the free throw line for 2 shots, where hopefully he can make these, because the Spurs have been missing some free throws at times in the series.
That's what San Antonio needs to do. Stay going inside the paint. Stop falling for these threes right now, man.
Chet Holmgren did not appreciate picking up his second foul right there. He did not like that call. 10:06 remaining in the second quarter. Harper, first free throw is up, and he missed it.
You have to take advantage of opportunities against this team. You got to make the second one.
Hey, thank y'all so much for 1.3 thousand likes on the stream. Gracias, everybody. Over 7,500 people in the stream. Thank y'all also for subscribing and sharing out the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cheers.
This game's been back and forth some more. A lot of fun. Both teams going on big runs to start this game here tonight.
Harper will make his second free throw. He makes 1 of 2 to give the Spurs a 7-point lead. Now, the Thunder will have the ball brought up with Caruso. He's out there with Isaiah Joe, Jared McCain, Wallace, and Hartenstein. With under 10 minutes to go, Joe on the near side, step back 3, over Fox, hits the iron, and it's going to fall to Champagnie off the rebound. Champagnie ahead to Harper with some speed. Dashes up the court, cross court 2. Champagnie, he'll drive inside, attacking Chet Holmgren at the rim, and he misses. The Spurs are missing a lot at the rim now, and here come the Thunder trying to capitalize off that miss. And Casey Wallace with a wild miss at the rim. I don't know what he was thinking, but here come the Spurs off the miss, and then Harper's attacking the rim will draw another shooting foul, this time to Alex Caruso. Caruso will send Harper to the line for 2 shots.
Some bad shots taken by both teams right there in those last couple possessions.
We have a $10 donation while Harper knocks down these free throws.
From MD 2.046 says, I can't wait for my Browns to play football again. Also, I've had time to sit on it. Yes, I'm mad my Cavs might be get swept, but I believe making it to these finals was a successful season. Hashtag go Cavs.
MD 2.046. Before you know it, man, the NFL season will be here. And for those who are brand new here, we do cover the NFL season from week 1 all the way into the Super Bowl. MD, best of luck, brother, tomorrow. $10 donation. Thank you so much, MD. Harper misses the first free throw, and he misses the second one. Harper going 1 for 4 at the free throw line. It's a 7-point deficit for the Thunder as they bring up the ball with Jared McCain. McCain with the bounce pass to Hartenstein, top of the key, shot clock to 12. 9:15 remaining in the quarter. Handoff goes to Joe. He'll fade a 3. That's going to be a miss. And fight for the rebounds. Casey Wallace, he'll go up. He's blocked and denied by Champagnie. And there was Fox to scoop it up. And here come the Spurs. Ahead of Champagnie to Luke Cornette in the right short corner. 17 on the shot clock. And they're up by 7. Here's Fox on the near side against Wallace. He takes him to the low post, puts us back to him. He'll spin to his left. He'll go up, and he's denied at the rim. Ball goes to the bounce. Last touch by the Thunder. And that was Caruso with the block.
Dude, Champagnie came out of nowhere to deny Casey Wallace.
Are we going to be doing some Raiders games? Oh, yeah. I think we're going to do at least a couple of Raiders games this upcoming season, I think. They have a couple of primetime games.
I believe they have a couple primetime games.
We are definitely doing that Raiders and Niners game.
Yes, that's right. Raiders, Niners.
That's a game for sure we're doing.
I can't wait for that game. Some solid.
Here we go. 31-24. Ball's inbound for the baseline. And here is Julian Champagnie, top of the key to the near side. Goes Castle against McCain with 9 to shoot. Takes him to the right low post. Pull-up jumper. That's going to be short. Rebounded by Cornette. He'll rise up, and he'll rattle in. How about Luke Cornette with the second effort, man? 33-24. Spurs up by 9. And McCain quickly down the baseline to the cutter. Goes Hartenstein with the left hand scoop. No good. Tip in. Will fall for Hartenstein. He's got 10. and 5 rebounds.
And then Luke Cornett tonight, much better, 4 points, 4 rebounds.
And there goes a steal.
Casey Wallace will go down here after the steal. Get denied at the rim.
Ooh, there's a lot of blocks tonight, man. There's 4 blocks for the Spurs, 3 blocks for Oklahoma City in this first half. Checking in is Victor Wembanyama, same as SGA. They're both checking in right now.
Credit that block to Champagne as he got Wallace on the way up. A much better minutes tonight for Luke Cornett. Like I mentioned, 4 points, 4 rebounds.
Dude, we're 40 likes away from 1.5 thousand on the chat. Shout out to everybody. Ball's going to be inbound for the baseline, and it's going to be Wiggins to Hartenstein. Hartenstein, SGA on the mid post. We're going to work on Castle. 7 to shoot. Pump fake, and the ball's loose. It's going to go to Hartenstein. Hartenstein blocked by Wemby. The ball's still loose, and Dobby Ford is going to be Castle and SGA, and it's Castle with the ball. And are they calling timeout? No, they're calling shot clock violation on the Thunder. Tap your heads. It's Spurs ball.
Dude, the Spurs defense incredible so far tonight.
Whew, 33-26 with 8:03 left to go here in the second quarter. It's definitely better than it was earlier in this series.
And better now in the second quarter than it was in the first quarter, too.
Okay, so the Spurs were bringing up the ball, and Luke Dort's going to pick up a quick foul here in transition with 7:58 remaining in the second quarter. On the court right now for the Spurs, it's Castle, Harper, Barnes, Wembanyama, and Champagne. They're shooting on the right side of the court in their white uniforms. Thunder in their blue jerseys. 17 the shot clock, and here's Barnes on the near side wing. He's got SJ on him. He's looking at Wemby's way. He's got it in the mid post against Hartenstein, face guarded. Shot clock to 8, pulls up, and Wemby will rattle in from mid range. Wembanyama makes it 35-26 San Antonio, and he's got 13 points. 18 the shot clock, and SGA just dribbled the ball off his knee out of bounds. It's Spurs basketball. SGA turns it over.
Credit to Castle right there to knock it off of SGA.
Hey, thank you so much, David Lugo. Appreciate you. Big Bear with the $2 donation. Block party tonight. The energy for both teams. He's liking it.
Dude, I'm loving this. You love when defense shows up in the postseason.
I don't want to sleep. I just want to keep on blocking you.
We're going to get a timeout here by the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're going to challenge.
So the call on the court was what?
Ball out of bounds off the knee of SGA.
So they're going to challenge this early here in the first half. We got a challenge by the Oklahoma City Thunder and Dagonaut. The Spurs have 35 points. The Thunder have 26 points here. Your leading scorer so far for this game is Victor Wembanyama with 13, Hartenstein with 10. SGA's got 6 points on 2 for 6 shooting with 4 assists currently right now. We have a timeout, commercial break.
Shout out to SGA. He's been assisting like crazy this whole series. Twice he's had more than 10 assists in the series.
So are they going to challenge to see whether or not this ball was last touched by San Antonio, or are they going to possibly challenge to see whether or not he was fouled, actually?
Well, because it looked like it was clearly off of him. Maybe they're going to look for a foul here on Stephon Castle. Because it was Castle, the one that knocked the ball off the knee of SGA and out of bounds.
2,000 likes by halftime, says Fowler Matt. Ooh, Fowler, you know what? We might get real close, man, because we're about to hit 1,500 likes here any second now. Thanks to all of y'all's amazing support here tonight. Shout out to the Mod Squad as well, our channel members. Thank you, everybody, for chatting it up. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. 8,000 people in the building. Whew.
I mean,
we just hit 1,500 just now.
Oh, my God. That is amazing in the first half, man.
Notre Dame fan, what's going on, dude? He says, what's up, boys? Hope y'all are well. Can you catch me up on the first quarter? Rocha.
All right, so San Antonio started off really strong. Victor Wembanyama was really aggressive. At one point, they went on a 15-0 run. The only person who scored in the first 6 minutes for the Thunder was Isaiah Hartenstein with 8 points.
All from floaters.
And in the end of the quarter, SGA stepped up a little bit. They went on a 9-0 run, and then San Antonio finished with a bucket to end the quarter, and they were up after 1.
Yeah. And right now, we're in a commercial break. Call on the floor out of bounds from SGA while he was bringing up the ball. Dagonont's challenging that right now currently.
This is an early challenge. If you're challenging this early, you got to make sure it's going to be successful, man. Like City. I like that fella. Like City instead of Rack City.
Like City, bitch.
Like
Or
City.
instead of Suplex City.
Yeah, instead of suplex. Like City.
I mean, you could suplex that like button. We're 30 away from 1600.
Oh my
What's up,
goodness.
guys? Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for subscribing. We'll be live tomorrow for Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals between the Cavs and the Knicks, which could be a sweep. And the Broom of Fury, the infamous Broom of Fury, will be on hand in case I need to use it. And honestly, I didn't think I was going to need it after round 2.
We had both these series going at least 6 games.
Woo! Did I hear unsuccessful challenge?
It is unsuccessful.
Oh, brother, Thunder fans, you no longer have a challenge for the rest of the game.
Oh no,
We're back from commercial break. I think they were trying to challenge to see whether or not Castle actually fouled SGA. And the ref said, no, there's not enough contact right there. That is a turnover on SGA, unsuccessful challenge. It's Spurs basketball, up 35-26 with 7:27 to go. And here comes San Antonio shooting on the right side in their white jerseys, Thunder in their blues. Here's Barnes over to the wing for Champagne 3. That's going to be a miss, out of bounds. Oh, wait, saving the bounds is Barnes, but to the wrong team. Wrong jersey. It's Lou Dort who will bring it up now to head to SGA. Hartenstein setting the high screen to the right side of the screen. Goes SGA. Pocket pass inside. Hartenstein to the rim and for a two-handed slam. What a play there by SGA and Isaiah Hartenstein.
5 assists for SGA, 12 points for Hartenstein.
Here come the Spurs with Champagne, Wemby, Fox, Castle, and Barnes. Thomas, thank you so much for the sub. Wemby going to work on Hartenstein, up and under, off the bank, gets his own rebound, goes out of bounds, and that's going to be last touch by the Spurs. They turn it right back over to Oklahoma City. Thank you, Drew Gullery, for the sub.
Thank you, Drew.
Try turning on with a 2. It says, to be fair, Cavs played a lot of games. They're exhausted.
They have. They went to Game 7 both series so far, bro.
True. Thank you so much. Try turning on for the $2 donation. 8 on the shot clock. The crowd chanting defense. And we're going to get an offensive foul. Lou Dort trying to set a screen for SGA. Got a little bit too aggressive. It's another turnover for OKC. They're 8th as a team.
And 2 fouls now on Lou Dort, who has done nothing but foul here tonight.
He's got 2 fouls. Chet's got 2 fouls. Hartenstein's got 2 fouls.
So they're the ones in the foul trouble right now, not the Spurs.
Divine says, y'all are cool. Well, it's not just Divine.
Divine of you. We appreciate that, bro.
Now, can the Spurs score? That's the question, man. It's 35-28, and we're going to get another whistle here, Rocha, as the ball was being brought up. A foul against Oklahoma City Thunder, and I think that's going to go against, Jared McCain. He picks up a foul, his first.
6:19 to go here in the second quarter. Booyaka.
What's Dort's points? Donuts. Zeros.
He hasn't even taken a shot. He's got 2 fouls and 2 rebounds tonight. That's it. I picked him for bum of the game, or Justin picked him for bum of the game, excuse me.
Ball's inbound, and here's Fox over to Barnes and the show and go, and he'll draw a foul on a pump. Ooh, that's going to be a foul here on the wing. Is that against Lou Dort again?
I think
that's 3.
Yeah, that's going to be
that's 3 fouls on Lou Dort.
Dude, come on, Lou Dort.
$2 donation from Irving. Josh Rocha, I'm tired of Shea flopping. King of the flop. Irving says.
Floptality.
Floptality. Lou Dort, man, he's grabbing his ankle after picking up that foul.
Yeah, kind of a hard foul after he went out to try to block that shot by Barnes.
San Antonio, after that Lou Dort foul, is in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. Barnes shooting 2 free throws. First one's up, and it's good. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Irving.
Thank you, Irving. How about Harrison Barnes getting some more playing time here in game number 4?
Right now, it's 11 fouls for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 5 for San Antonio Spurs. Spurs have 12 free throw attempts now to Oklahoma City's 3. Barnes, second free throw is too strong. It's a miss, and SGA with his second rebound of the night. Shea brings up the ball with McCain, Wiggins, Caruso, Hartenstein, and SGA. All on the floor.
Castle almost stolen in the hands of Hartenstein, who hands it off to SGA. Jump over Castle, got it for SGA.
It's a 6-point game. SGA's got 8 points. Fox will bring it across the timeline with Castle, Barnes, Wemby, and Champagne. Over to Champagne. Wemby. Wemby to Fox, off the screen from Wemby, off the right side of the screen. He goes up and lobs it up for Wemby. He misses, but he tips it off of his own miss. Wembanyama makes it an 8-point game, and he's got 15 points.
That was a behind the back tip in by Wembanyama. That was wild.
Chet Bainey guarding SGA, takes him off the dribble, bounce pass, baseline. Hartenstein takes a bounce, picks up his dribble. He goes to the wing. It's a SGA, almost a turnover right there. Shea off the screen from Hartenstein high, drives, he falls, and they're going to call a foul against Victor Wembanyama, and the crowd rains the boos.
They did not think that he tricked him, but it looked like he did get a front underneath SGA right there.
Roach, we hit 1.6 thousand likes, dude.
Thank y'all so much. That's incredible.
Thank you all so much for 1,600 likes, 69 away from 1,700.
That's very nice.
How do you think we get 2K likes by the end of the quarter or no?
I do think we get 2K likes. Yes, sir, Josh.
All right, 5:16 remaining. The crowd is booing the referee on that call right there. It's going to be Thunder basketball with Chet Holmgren, SGA, J. Will, Caruso, and McCain. Ball's inbounded with 7 on the shot clock. Working the top of the key is SGA to the mid-post. Pulls up in front of Castle. It's going to be a miss. Rebounded by Devin Vassell. His third rebound of the game. Ahead to Castle. Castle into the lane. To Barnes. And Barnes turns and fires on J. Will. He misses. J. Will fighting for the rebound. It goes to the bounce. Last touch by Barnes. It's Thunder basketball. Spurs not shooting all that great. 41% as a team. Thunder 36%.
And that's credit to this defense on both sides. Best just Stephon Castle. Really impressed with his defense tonight.
It's Jared McCain with the ball off the screen from SGA. He's got Castle attached to his hip into the lane, and he'll go back to the top of the key to SGA with Fox on him. Shot clock to 7, 4:38 on the game clock, down by 8. Shea makes the move, puts it on the floor to the right corner. J. Will pulls up a 3. That's going to be a misfire. Rebound falls to Fox, his 6th rebound of the night. Fox. Castle, Wemby, top of the key 3, and it rattles out. Rebound falls to Barnes, and then off his hands and out of bounds. Oh, wait a minute. Foster will say, you know what? It was last touched by McCain. It's going to stay Spurs basketball. The other referee on the baseline, he was ready to call that off of. Ooh, dude, good eye by Foster there.
Yeah.
You know what? From the baseline judge, it looked like it was off of Barnes.
Yeah.
But from Scott Foster's point of view from the sideline, it was definitely last touch by McCain. Boston bound it. Chet painted the 3. That's no good. And Chet Holmgren with his 5th rebound of the game.
And Scott Foster is a crew chief, so he has the last say in that.
4:09 left to go here in the second quarter, and we're going to get a whistle, Roach up. Personal foul made by Stephon Castle with 4:09 on the game clock.
Noi, thank you for subscribing, Noi.
Noi.
And thank y'all for 1,700 likes.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Caruso's going to inbound from the far sideline. He inbounds to Shea. And it's going to be Harper on him on the wing. And Harper forces Shea to lose his dribble out of bounds. It's another turnover for Shea. It's Spurs basketball with 4 minutes to go. Castle, baseline, Keldon, blocked at the rim by Caruso. Rejected the ball into the third row.
Rod, thank you for subscribing. Is that Caruso or Randy Orton right there?
38-30, 3:57 to go. Baseline inbounded pass. Castle, Wemby, attacking the rim, and he'll draw a foul. If that's on Chet, that's 3. No, they're going to put that on Caruso?
Let's see.
The broadcasters also thought it was on Chet. They're going to go with Caruso on the swipe.
Yeah.
So that will be 3 on Caruso.
Oh, so either way, somebody picked up the 3rd.
Making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'5", weighing 240 pounds. He's from parts unknown. And new to the Cult of Fury, it's T.J. Amram.
TJ.
97D.
TJ, welcome, bro. We appreciate you, baby.
TJ.
Appreciate you, bro. Welcome.
So Wembanyama at the line shooting 2 shots. First free throw is up, and it is good. That's 3 fouls on Caruso now. Wemby's second free throw is up, and he'll make them both. Double-digit lead for the Spurs, 40-30. Thunder will have the ball shooting on the left side of the screen. with Chet Holmgren, SGA, J. Will, Caruso, McCain. Here's SGA working the left short corner over to the near side wing. Caruso, bounce pass, baseline. Chet Holmgren blocked from Victor Wembanyama. No, they're going to call a shooting foul from Victor Wembanyama. So 2 free throws coming up for Chet Holmgren. Wemby with his second foul.
I love that feed. That was a beautiful feed from SGA to Chet. Good job to draw the foul, Holmgren.
2 shots for Chet Holmgren. Chet, Abraham Lincoln Holmgren misses the first free throw.
Bro!
And the crowd goes wild. Casey Wallace will check in for Alex Caruso.
Oh, I like that dude's shirt. It has like the thunder emo and it has the coyote on it. That's cool. And he's got face paint too.
Thunder emote.
Or a thunder sign on it. I should say thunder on the bottom.
Really?
Yeah, it says like.
I love the coyote chains. They're cool.
Oh, dude, that's really cool.
That's sweet, man. That is sweet. We're 25 likes away from 1,800. 25 away from 1,800. 22 likes away from 1,800.
Thank you so much.
Chet Holmgren, after missing his first free throw, will make his second. So it's a 9-point lead for the Spurs. They are in the bonus with Castle bringing up the ball. Spurs in their white jerseys, Thunder in their blues. Down the heart of the lane is Castle. He'll find Harper in the right corner for 3. It's going to rim out. Rebound's batted up in the air, and coming down with it is Jerry McCain. McCain is off and running into the front court. He's bringing Keldon Johnson, now Devin Vassell, to the right wing outside. And there's going to be a personal foul from Keldon Johnson. He knocks over Chet Holmgren through the screens.
And that foul is going to put OKC into the bonus, Josh.
And Chet Holmgren will go to the line for 2 shots. This was a very low-scoring second quarter right here. Very low-scoring second quarter. Both teams under 15 points scored in this second quarter. Chet Holmgren, free throw number 1 is up, and it's good. 32-40, 8-point lead now for the Spurs. One more free throw coming up.
It's a credit to both defenses, man. Both interior defenses has been very, very good here tonight. Outside of the fouling, obviously. And a couple missed threes here and there, too.
Chet will rattle out the second free throw. So once again, he goes 1 for 2 from the line. And it's going to be rebound for Keldon Johnson ahead to Devin Vassell. Back to Keldon against Kendrick Williams. He'll attack him inside the lane. He'll fight through the contact. Puts it up. No good. Wemby with a tip in. Nope. And the ball still loose. And it's picked up by Castle. And Castle over to Vassell. Vassell to the right near side corner. Keldon Johnson driving into the paint. And Casey Wallace rips him. It's some cookies for Casey Wallace. The Thunder have the ball down by 8 with 2:55 to go. The Thunder with the steal. Can they score? No, they miss an elbow shot from SGA. And then Vassell is going to draw a foul from SGA in transition, Rocha.
So
Shea picks up the foul.
that's going to be his first personal, and that's going to lead us to a San Antonio timeout. 2:48 to go here in the first half. It will be free throws for the Spurs out of the timeout because they're in the bonus.
Carlos says, Josh, as a Lakers fan and you as a Bulls fan, it feels good to see Caruso getting his flowers in OKC. This dude is amazing, man. I love Alex Caruso. Love him.
Dude, even as a Warrior fan, man, I've always been a big fan of Caruso, dude. He does everything the right way.
It's 40-32, 8-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs with 2:48 remaining in the half. SGA committing the foul in transition to Devin Vassell. Spurs will call a timeout. The San Antonio Spurs, they're not shooting well. You know, they're playing good defense, but they're not shooting well on the offensive side. They're shooting 34% from the field, same as Oklahoma City. So they're not really taking advantage off of their defense like they should be. They're missing a lot at the rim. They're missing a lot from the perimeter, shooting 27% from beyond the arc. They got to start locking in and start knocking down some shots because a lot of them are just not going in. They're falling in and out.
This feels like your puncher's chance right here with as bad as the Thunder is playing. They will have free throws opportunity. See if they can finish this quarter strong. Maybe get this up to double digits again.
Oklahoma City has only put up 13 points in the second quarter. The Spurs have put up 12. John, thanks for the sub, John.
And that's credit to both defenses, man. Both defenses have come out to play tonight.
Muhammad in the chat says the Spurs need to understand it now. I understand it now. Someone needs to. Someone will. Who's that going to be?
Is it gonna get
Because if the Spurs continue to shoot sub 35%, and the Thunder are able to figure it out, and they are able to start knocking down some of their shots.
I worry.
Spurs got to be locked in. This is a must-win for them.
Believe Wembanyama. Yeah, Wembanyama is the only one with more than 7 points so far for San Antonio.
Eek.
Yikes.
Eek. We have a $2 donation from Joshua Lewis. This tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is the Scott Foster special right here.
That's why they call him the extender, baby. Now, so far, I'm liking the calls in this game. I feel like the referee crew, once again, is doing pretty good tonight.
That one catch that he made on the sideline with that out-of-bounds call?
Yeah.
Where you overturned the baseline, judge? That was some sharp eyes, man, from him.
That's why they brought him in. And for a series like this, you want this veteran referee crew, and that's why they're bringing somebody like Scott Foster in.
Woo! Dude, man, the stats are low in this game. The under's looking pretty good in this game right here, man. In the first quarter, the Spurs put up 28 points. The Thunder only put up 19. Here in the second quarter, Thunder have scored 13 points. The Spurs have only scored 12. So if you took the under in this game, it's looking pretty good so far.
And we're seeing a lot of these shots so far come for the free throw line for both teams in this quarter.
We're still in a commercial break, folks. Still commercial break. Timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs. They have 5 timeouts remaining for the game, same as the Thunder. Now, before the timeout, SGA fouled Devin Vassell, and they're the bonus. So that will be 2 free throws coming up for Vassell. But the thing is, the Spurs have been missing a lot of their free throws here. They're getting to the foul line a lot. They're missing them. A lot of them. Half of them.
Half of them? That's something they did well in game 3 was make the free throws.
First free throw up for Devin Vassell, and he misses this one.
Oh, my gosh.
We're back for the commercial break, and Vassell misses the first free throw.
It's literally called a free throw. Make them.
Sheesh.
Guys, we are 10 likes away from 1,900. Thank y'all so much.
Devin Vassell will make the second free throw, so it is 41-32. Down by 9. Here come the Thunder shooting on the left side with McCain, Kendrick Williams, Wallace, SGA, and Chet Holmgren. Kendrick Williams working at the top of the key. He's got Vassell to his back. Handoff goes to SGA. Harper was on him. Now it's a switch by Vassell. He'll take Vassell out the dribble. Hop, step, bounce pass. No, he'll fake the pass out to Casey Wallace. Show and go down the lane. High off the glass. Over Wemby. And that's a tough bucket there for Mr. Casey Wallace. It's a 7-point game. And Harper, wheeling, dealing, spinning, shooting. No good. And the Spurs are just cold from the field. And here come the Thunder trying to build some momentum. And Casey Wallace, he'll drive. Layup, no good, but a tip in by Chet Holmgren is good. And we got a 5-point game. A 5-point game. The Spurs better start scoring or else they're going to lose this lead. Wemby, pump fake on Chet, drives. Euro stepping, high off the glass, no good. Off his own miss, gets the rebound and tips it in.
Dude, he just jumped in the air, grabbed it, put it in the basket. Easy right there for Wembanyama.
36-43. Wemby's got 19 points and 5 rebounds. Shea, baseline, jump shot, over Wemby. Dude, everyone's scoring on Wemby.
Dude, they're not afraid of him at all, bro.
38-43, 5-point game. And here come the San Antonio Spurs with Devin Vassell here on the near side. Dribble handoff goes to Harper. Harper is 0 for 2 with only 1 point at the free throw line. He's 1 for 4 at the free throw line. Bounce pass to the right short corner goes to Wemby. Shot clock went down to 2. Step back off the one leg, and it's going to be a miss. And the Spurs are shooting 33% now from the field.
And some of those shots are wide open misses.
The Spurs in this quarter are 5 for 23.
Wow.
In this quarter alone. And there's a shot from the wing, missed by McCain, and a rebound. Oh, there's a whistle here. It's going to be a foul against Kendrick Williams, a loose ball foul with 58 seconds remaining.
So since it's a loose ball foul, this is going to be free throws for San Antonio because they're in the bonus.
Ricardo Lawson, we got you, man. We got you.
Well, come on in, Ricardo. Hey, Josh, we just hit 1,900 likes.
We hit 1,900, almost to 2K by the time we get to halftime. We're 58 seconds away, so keep blowing up that like button if you are having a good time, and keep hitting that sub. Share out the stream, guys, if you can, too. Well, since the Spurs are in the bonus, it's going to be free throws coming up for Vassell. And guess what? he's going to make his first one.
There you go, Devin. Excellent job. Castle's going to check in for Harper. Jay will enter for Chet Holmgren.
Rough shooting quarter for the San Antonio Spurs, shooting 22% from the field in this quarter. Devin Vassell, he'll make both free throws. Hey, how about that? Making your free throws. 45-38 lead for the Spurs. With under a minute to go, here come the Thunder with SGA, Cason Wallace, Jay Will, Kendrick Williams, and Jared McCain shooting on the left side. And here's Williams to McCain, pull up mid-range. It's short. Rebound falls to Champagnie, and he's on the ground, and we're going to get a jump ball between him and Cason Wallace.
Took a hard fall right there, Champagnie did, but he's all right. 44 seconds to go. Jump ball coming up here. 45-38 to lead for San Antonio.
Willie says, does OKC just have like 3 people on the roster named Williams? There's Jalen Williams, there's Jalen Williams, and there's Kendrick Williams.
So they do have 3 people.
Yeah. Ball's jumped up, and it's won by the San Antonio Spurs. So it's Spurs possession. Both teams in the bonus. It's 45-38, and here comes Fox into the lane, and he's working the mid-post. To the near side goes Vassell. He'll drive. He'll hop. He'll step back. He'll shoot, and he'll score from 12 feet. Devin Vassell making a rare field goal in this second quarter for the Spurs to put him up 9.
He's got 11 points, double digits for Vassell.
19 seconds remaining here, Roach, in the second quarter. Fans start to rise to their feet. They want the defense. SGA finds a wide open Cason Wallace for 3. He misses. Rebound is fought for and hits Kendrick Williams with 3 Spurs jerseys. The ball's loose and saving it in bounds. It's going to be Champagnie. It's Spurs basketball in 4 seconds. Over to Wemby. Wemby from half court, and the shot is up and goes! Oh, Wembanyama! Wemby! Beat me up, baby! He shot that one all the way from Austin, Texas. How about Wemby with the buzzer beater? Spurs 50, Thunder 38 going to the locker room. Wembanyama emotes in the chat. Wemby emotes in the chat, man. Woo!
A 39 for 3 from half court for the Alien.
Oh, beat me up, Scotty.
Oh,
Look at that one. That was a line drive shot from half court.
and it was nothing but nylon for Wembanyama.
22 points for Wemby.
Oh, look at the Alien emotes in the chat. Let's go.
Oh, my God.
Holy.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Wemby.
That's how you in the half, man.
It's halftime, folks. It's 50-38. Spurs with a 12-point lead. We're going to go over the halftime box score here in just a moment, so that way you guys can know all the stats and numbers and everything. But Wemby just knocked down a half-court buzzer beater to end the half. And, Rocha, we got a gifted membership from Fowler. Matt.
And it goes to Cole 872. Thank you, Fowler Matt. Appreciate you, bro.
Oh, my dude. Man, shout out to Fowler. He was hyping up 2,000 likes before halftime. And guess what? All you guys in the chat got us to 2,000 likes before that buzzer beater. So Fowler's showing some love to the chat. Let's go, Fowler, Matt.
Thank you, Fowler, and thank you, chat, for 2,000 likes.
Alex says, Josh, those 5 gifted memberships was for the soldiers that fought for our country.
Memorial Day weekend.
Alex, salute, man. I respect that. Thank you so much, brother.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that, man.
Dude, that was a low-scoring second quarter, man. Spurs outscored OKC 22-19 in that second. Wow. The Thunder held to under 20 points in both quarters 1 and 2.
In fact, 19 points in each quarter. It's credit to both defenses, Josh. I thought both defenses played excellent in that quarter.
But here's the but. You cannot count out the Oklahoma City Thunder. You can't. You have a 12-point lead, but a 12-point lead's nothing to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Going into the second half, continue to play the defense that you guys are playing. You guys are playing outstanding defense, but the San Antonio Spurs, they got to start figuring out knocking down some shots. They shot terrible to close out the first quarter. They shot terrible for the most part in that second quarter. They missed a lot of shots. At one point for the quarter, they were shooting 22% in the second. You keep shooting like that, you're going to let Thunder get back into this game with the possibility to end it in the second half.
I mean, that jump shot by Vassell and that three by Wembanyama, that was the first two shots made in like over 5 minutes in that quarter.
Dragon Warrior 1026 says, I'm new here. I'm a former Navy soldier. Thank you for your service, brother. Thank you so much for your service, Dragon Warrior.
Salute, Dragon Warrior. We appreciate you. Thank you for the service, man.
Damn, man. And some people got into some foul trouble there in that second quarter, man. The Thunder, they picked up some fouls. We have 3 fouls from Jay Will. We have 3 fouls from Alex Caruso. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. Wait, hold on. Wrong thing I'm looking at.
Lou Dort with 3 fouls.
Lou Dort's got 3 fouls. Caruso's got 3 fouls.
Yeah.
Chet Holmgren's got 2 fouls. Isaiah Hartenstein's got 2 fouls.
And then Kendrick Williams with 2 fouls.
Yeah. For the San Antonio Spurs, the only ones with 2 fouls are Wembanyama and Dylan Harper.
So not bad. Even though they put the Thunder in the bonus, not bad and not fouling a lot in that first half.
All right, so let's get into the halftime box score so that way you guys can check out all the stats and everything for the team stats as well as the player individual stats. Ready?
Ready, sir.
All right, let's do it. Hit him with the box score, Roach.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Oklahoma City shooting 38% from the field, 9% for downtown, 1 for 11. Meanwhile, San Antonio, 36% from the floor, 31% for downtown. That's 5 for 16. Turnovers in the first half, Josh, 9 for the Thunder, 5 for the Spurs.
And the Thunder gave up 7 points to San Antonio off of those 9 turnovers. And that's what I'm talking about. The San Antonio Spurs, they need to capitalize more off of their defensive stops, especially when they're forcing those turnovers. And for the Spurs, they gave up 4 points to OKC off of theirs.
And in the rebounds in the first half, in favor of San Antonio, 28-24.
28-24 in favor of San Antonio with the rebounds,
yes,
including
sir.
9 offensive rebounds, which led to 14 second chance points. And then for the Oklahoma City Thunder, they had 7 offensive rebounds with only 6 second chance points in that first half. Looking at the points of the paint, the Spurs and Thunder each had 22 in the paint.
All right, so that's even here at halftime.
But the fast break points, Spurs with 10, Thunder, nothing.
No fast break points. That was complete opposite in game 3.
It was.
All right, now let's go to the individual box scores, shall we? We'll start off with the Division of the Thunder. Your leading scorer is Isaiah Hartenstein, 12 points, 6 of 9 shooting, nice with 5 rebounds.
He had the first 8 points for the Thunder.
All on float games, too.
On floaters.
Then it is SGA. He's got 10 points and 6 assists, so he's on his way to another double-double tonight. 8.7 rebounds for Chet, so he's on pace for a double-double. Lou Dort didn't even take a shot in that first half. He does have 2 rebounds with 3 fouls. And then Cason Wallace, 1 for 7, 2 points and 4 rebounds. Also 2 steals. Off the bench that you guys see, you got only 2 people have scored from the Thunder off the bench. Jay Will, 3 points. Isaiah Joe, 3 points. So after having 76 points off the bench in game number 3, they only have 6 here at halftime. Whoa, what a difference. And then for the San Antonio Spurs, your leading scorer is that man, Victor Wembanyama, 22 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, and 2 blocks.
2?
2.
How many blocks do you think he ends the game with? He's on pace for 4.
You know what? I'll go 5.
I was thinking 5 too.
Thinking 5 too? Okay, 5. Daniel's second leading scorer, the only other person double digit for the Spurs is Devin Vassell. 11 points, 4 rebounds, with 2 assists.
Yep.
Then it's 5 points for Stephon Castle with 2 rebounds, 2 assists. De'Aaron Fox really didn't have any impact. 2 points for him. And then Champagne, 1 for 6. He's got 2 points with 3 rebounds. Off the bench for San Antonio, not a whole lot there either. It's 4 points, 4 rebounds for Luke Cornet. Then it's 2 points and 3 rebounds for Johnson. 1 point for Barnes with a rebound, and 1 point for Dylan Harper with 1 assist and a turnover.
San Antonio Spurs I'm telling you, you got to have these guys start to score. Kelvin Johnson, 1 for 4. Come on, dude. You're the 6th man of the year, averaging double-digit points in the regular season. Keldon needs to start to wake. He needs to wake up. Keldon needs to wake up. Same thing with Dylan Harper. He didn't shoot well, didn't shoot much, or score much in game number 3. He's 0 for 2 off the bench right now. I know he's probably not 100%.
Yeah.
But still, 1 point. And at the free throw line, he's 1 for 4.
Yeah, that's right. He had 4 straight free throws and only made 1 of them.
And that's your halftime box score, folks. That is your halftime box score. You gotta use the restroom or anything?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
We got a $5 donation from Manu's Quest. Says Wemby, that 3-point shot from Area 51, I like that, was sick. And let me cash in good. I win, TSF wins. You're killing the call again, boys. Go, Spurs, go, says Manu's Quest. Thank you, brother, with a $5 dono. And he's going to give 5 memberships to the chat. And they're going to go to Who's Your Hermit, The Real Timer, Gregory Baker. He's a regular around here. Let's go, Gregory. Javi got to give the membership, and so does Vibes with Vontae. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Manu's Quest, and thanks to Wembanyama knocking down that 3-point shot from Area 51. Manu's Quest, cheers to you, brother. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Fowler Matt with the $1. What the 1? Let's go, Fowler. And thank you again, man, for the gift of membership, because the chat got us to 2,000 likes. Thank you, Fowler. We got a $5 donation from Sincerely Yours, 777. Much respect to Chet, having 7 rebounds when I took his under. Yes. In no way is that sarcastic. Way to go, champ. Sarcasm. Oh, what? You were sarcastic that a whole entire dono? No. You had me fooled. Dude, Chad, Holmgren, you let my boy down. Sincerely yours. I'm sorry, man. Sincerely. Thank you, brother. We have a $2 donation from Big Bear. All right, guys. Second half adjustments. Call it now. Well, first and foremost, if we're talking about the San Antonio Spurs, they got to start scoring. They shot like under 25% from the field in that second quarter. They need their bench at some point to start waking up and knocking down shots. And I'm talking about Kelvin Johnson and Dylan Harper specifically.
Yes, they had some good looks in that first half that did not fall down. You are letting the Thunder in this game right now, despite only scoring 19 points in each quarter.
Love the defense from San Antonio. Love the defense. They're not capitalizing. They're not. So they need to start knocking down some shots outside of Victor Wembanyama and Devin Vassell. These other guys are just not shooting well right now. De'Aaron Fox, 1 for 4, 2 points. Castle, 2 for 5, 5 points. Kelvin Johnson, 1 for 4 with 2 points. And Dylan Harper, 0 for 2 with 1 point. And when he's getting to the free throw line, he's 1 for 4.
So much better job for that for upcoming for San Antonio.
For the Oklahoma City Thunder, they got to stop fouling, man. They got to stop fouling.
There's a big reason why San Antonio's up 12 right now. They really relied on a free throw shooting in that second quarter to put them up by 12.
Chet Holmgren, I think he needs a little bit more looks. He's 3 for 4, efficient. Get him the ball a little bit more. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah,
because Lou Dort's not giving you anything again. Casey Wallace, 1 for 7. He's playing terrible. He's good. He's got some good defense.
Yeah.
But offensively, he's terrible. Alex Caruso, not even 1 shot attempt?
No.
Not 1 shot attempt for Alex Caruso.
Dude, the bench tonight for Oklahoma City only has 6 points after having 76 in game number 3. Like, that's...
The Spurs, they got to knock down their free throws. They're shooting 61% from the free throw line. 7 missed free throws in that first half. The Thunder are 5 for 7 from the free throw line.
So maybe the Thunder could do a better job in the second half trying to get to that line since they've been more efficient.
Patrice is tuning in from France. Thank you, Patrice, for tuning in.
Thank you.
Brave Blackthorn with a $5 donation just got here. Keep this lead for San Antonio. He wants the Spurs to hold the line.
Hold Hey, Brave Blackthorn, appreciate the $5 donation, bro.
Rozier with a $2 dono. Week 2 of WNBA fantasy is over. How'd your teams do? All right, so it's officially over. All right, Rozier, let's see, brother.
I'm nervous.
Whew, I was up by, I think, almost 60 on Goodman yesterday. So let's see. Okay, I won 475 to 410 in fantasy. GG's, Goodman, wherever you are. He's probably watching the game right now. GG's.
Mofo came back on me. Outscored me 87 to 13 today. I lost.
I was telling you, man. I was telling you last night.
Yeah.
He's gonna make some moves. He always comes through late. So Mofo, gotcha.
Yeah.
He's 2-0. I'm 2-0. You are what?
1-1 now. 1-1.
1-1.
So I'll take that.
Jets takes down Bradley Reynolds.
Ooh.
Let's see. Rocha lost to Mofo. Rozier, you beat B-Hub. GG's to B-Hub. Congratulations, Rozier.
You're 1-1 now after losing the Joss last week.
And then, Tristan Allen. Shout out Tristan Allen. He won over Deadly Duo in his matchup.
Deadly Duo, you're trash, kid.
Damn.
He talks that ish to me. I gotta dish it back, baby. Yo, Snacks is in the building, the $5 donation. I'm watching complications of SGA flopping, and it's just sad and hilarious. This guy really imitates the contact, throws his head back, and gets the whistle.
Well, a few times he did not get that whistle today.
No, they're not calling that.
That one challenge?
Yep.
Where they thought, Dagenhart, SJ thought that he was fouled by Castle when that ball went out of bounds. Mm-hmm. They didn't give him that.
And then
there was a couple of times where he went to the ground where they didn't give it to him. There were a couple of times they did, though.
He had a drive where he went amongst 3 defenders, fell to the ground, did not call it, got the rebound, San Antonio scored off of it.
This is going to be interesting second half. Interesting second half. And remember, Scott Foster is the referee crew chief today. Ice Day, 1985. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I remember 1985. I was just like 10 months old.
You're just a baby.
Yeah, it was hard out there for a baby.
A lot harder than now.
All right. Thank you so much, Snacks. Thank you, brother. Are y'all ready for the second half?
Dude, I'm ready, baby.
All right, I'll be right back. Where we at, Roach?
God, oh my God, we are 10 likes away from 2,200. You guys are blowing up that like button. You guys are blowing up that sub button. Thank y'all so much for joining here tonight. It is a 50-38 lead for the San Antonio Spurs here at Hot Tap. Yeah, you heard that right. 38 points only for the Thunder. Who's going to shoot better? The team that shoots better and finds rhythm on offense second half will win this game. We're about to find out who that's going to be. So hit that like button. Thank y'all for 2,200 likes. What's up, Elf? Kids videos? Hello, bro. Yeah, the floppy can be very annoying, especially this postseason, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, San Antonio on defense. Oklahoma City on offense to start the second half. They're in the blue jerseys on the right side of the court. Chet Holmgren, met up by Vassell, kick out Wallace, straight away 3. Cason Wallace, only the second 3 of the night for Oklahoma City to 2 for 12. And the white jerseys on the left side of the court for San Antonio as Castle lobs it. Wembanyama, the dunk, and the foul at Lou Dort.
Oh, is it N1?
N1 dunks.
That's 4 for Dort then, right?
That is 4 fouls on Lou Dort. Lou Dort just committed his 4th foul. And he's going to check out right away. Aaron Wiggins will check in right now, Josh.
Wiggy. Checking in.
11:34 to go in the third quarter. Wembanyama to the line for an in-one opportunity.
And then Lou Dort, 4 fouls, headed to the bench. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Julian Champagnie. It's Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, and Castle. For the Thunder, it is Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, SGA, Cason Wallace, and Wiggins. Wiggins out there. 52-41. Here's Wembanyama. Bend in the knee. Pulls up the free throw attempt number 2, and he's got him. And one free throw.
Yeah, and one.
53-41. Down by 12. Here come the Oklahoma City Thunder to shoot on the right side of the court. It's Fox picking up Casey Wallace as he crosses the timeline. He'll drive. He'll kick baseline. And it's a deep floater. No good by Hartenstein. He went high over Wemby, and that's a miss. And here come the Spurs the other way. Castle down the baseline, and he'll score off the bank. 14-point lead. 55-41 for the Spurs. And on the inbound, the ball was almost stolen up by Castle, but Casey Wallace recovers. And here come the Thunder. SGA over to Wiggy for three. Wiggins is short, and the rebound falls to Wembanyama. His sixth rebound of the game. And here come the Spurs, leading by 14. Chet Bainey, handoff. Castle spinning on Wiggins to the rim for a layup. That's a spin. That's a finish. That's what we call a spinish.
Spinish! Timeout Thunder, 57-41 Spurs, 10:45 to go in the third quarter.
Thank you, Macon, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
B-Money says OKC entire bench taking the night off is pretty cutesy.
I'm sorry, Thunder fans. I jinxed the bench. I took them as my X factor today. I apologize.
That's right. You took the entire bench. Well, the thing is, there's still plenty of game left, man.
There is.
There's still plenty of game left.
There is.
Dave, I see you in the chat, man, tuning in from work. Welcome on in once again, Dave. Appreciate you, brother. All right. It's a commercial break. Timeout made by the Thunder. They have 4 timeouts left. The Spurs have 5 timeouts left. Spurs leaded by 16 points now. Wemmy's got 25 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. I thought he was at 6 rebounds. I thought he had 5 entering the half. Did he not get that rebound over there?
I guess they did not cut it. Yes.
Let's see if they're slow. Let's see if they're slow on updating that.
Okay.
So Wemby's got 25 points. SGA's got 10 points on 40% shooting. Their leading scorers, Isaiah Hartenstein, still with 12 points.
He's efficient, 60% shooting for him. He's got 5 rebounds.
Is Wembanyama playing? Oh, yeah, Rosie. He is playing. He's shooting 50% from the field. He's got 25 points, 5 rebounds, could be 6. We'll see if there's an update. And 3 assists with how many blocks, Roach?
2 blocks.
It's 2 blocks?
2 blocks.
All right. I'm predicting, as are you, 5 blocks by the end of the game, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, yeah, he's playing. He's playing.
Wembanyama is on pace for a 40-point double-double here tonight. Let's see if he gets it like he did in game 1.
Romel, tuning in from the Philippines. Shout out to the Kuyas out there in the chat. Philippines, up in here, always deep in the stream. Shout out to the Kuyas out there. We thank y'all for your support. Thanks so much for showing the love. Thank you guys for hitting that sub, that like, the subscribe. The Philippines, they love Dylan Harper because he is part Filipino. That's why we call him Kuya Harper.
Kuya! Dude, we are just 10 likes away from 2,300.
Hey, yo, thank y'all. JTron87 tuning in from Brazil. Brazil in the building.
What's up, dude? Good to see you from Brazil, bro.
Can OKC win still, says Cute Videos Pro. Well, Cutesy, yeah, they could still win. There's plenty of game left. This is far from over. There's 10:45 left to go in the third quarter. They're down by 16, but we've seen them erase double-digit leads against the Spurs before. So, if you're San Antonio, stay vigilant. Don't get complacent.
I mean, yeah, you're only down 15. The Thunder typically have good third quarters in this postseason. We'll see if that's the case here tonight.
Pastor Sama tuning in from Egypt. Hooper Hell tuning in from India. Como estás, man? Big shout out to Brazil, says Ryan Stanford tuning in. Elena says you guys are goats. Elena, y'all are the goats. Thank y'all so much for making these streams very successful throughout the playoffs. Thank you guys so much for y'all's support. Luis, thank you as well.
Thank y'all. This has been so much fun tonight. Coming out of this timeout by the Thunder, they trail it by 16 with 10:45 to go in the third.
A man from Argentina. Well, come on in, Argentina. Salinas, California. What's up, Salinas? And we're back for the commercial break. It's Oklahoma City Thunder shooting on the right side in their blue jerseys, Spurs in their whites. Wemby guarding SGA as he takes a mid-range shot. That's going to be a miss. But we're going to get a loose ball foul here on the baseline, and that's going to be a foul against Stephon Castle, Rocha.
Yep, that is his second foul of the night.
Yep, it's second foul. On the floor for the Thunder, it's Hartenstein, Holmgren, SGA, Casey Wallace, and Aaron Wiggins. Wiggy. Wiggins on the inbound from the far sideline. Again, the Thunder are shooting on the right side of the screen. And here's Hartenstein inside to SGA. He'll take Champagnie right to the rim, down the heart of the lane to make a layup. And he cuts the lead to 14. Now, on the floor for the San Antonio Spurs, it's Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Julian. Top of the key, it's Chet Holmgren one-on-one with Wembanyama. He'll back him down into the lane. Double team coming to the right corner. Goes Fox on the far side. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touched here by Casey Wallace, playing good defense.
Oh, sorry, guys. I had to sneeze for a second.
5 on the shot clock, though, for the Spurs. Fox on the inbound for the far sideline to the right corner. It's going to go to Vassell. He heaves it up. No, it's going to be a lob for Wemby. He misses. The ball goes down, and it's picked up by Aaron Wiggins. And here come the Thunder going from left to right on the screen. Hartenstein, the high screen for SGA on the far side wing. He's picked up by Fox. Now here comes Wemby with the help defense. Over to Wiggy. He'll drive on Castle. Shot clock to 10. To Chet. Now to the near side. Wallace driving on Champagnie to the top of the key. Goes Wiggins. Show and go. Drive. Pulls up. Blocked by Castle. Into the hands of Hartenstein. He'll get a shot clock violation. Great defense by San Antonio. Tap your heads. It's a turnover. It's a shot clock violation. Spurs ball.
I almost thought Wembanyama got a piece of Hartenstein for a second, too. That would have been his 4th block if they called that.
Yes, sir. Snacks, tap your head. Oh, and a quick miss there by Castle at the rim. No good. Hartenstein with his 7th rebound and an outlet to SGA. Wiggins to the near side corner. Chet Holmgren and a whistle here. Personal foul once again away from the ball against Castle. His 3rd now.
Yeah, it's 2 quick fouls to start this 5th quarter for Stephon Castle.
Thank you, Yvette.
Thank you. And guys, thank you for over 2,300 likes on the stream tonight.
Victor Wembanyama. He's still in the game. Caruso will check in for Chet Holmgren. Castle picking up his 3rd foul. So on the floor for the Thunder, it's Wiggins, Caruso, Wallace, SGA, and Hartenstein. For the Spurs, it's Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Ball's inbound at near sideline to Hartenstein. Handoff, dribble handoff goes to SJ. Curls off the screen, picked up by Vassell. To the far side wing he goes. Shot clock winding down to 7 to 6. Bounce pass to the right, near side corner. Pull up 3, Wiggins the miss. Rebound falls to Fox. And that's going to be Fox's 7th rebound. Here come the Spurs going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys. Thunder in their blues. 14 on the shot clock, up by 14 with 8:50 left to go. It's Spurs basketball. Wallace picking up Fox. A switch now from Wiggins off the screen. He'll take him inside to the lane. He'll go up. He'll be blocked. The ball is going to be tapped to Caruso. And here come the Thunder. Caruso has yet to score in this game. He'll drive, and he'll be denied at the rim by Vassell. And here comes Wemby bringing up the ball off of the 6th rebound.
Love the interior defense tonight.
Wemby for 3. Wemby the miss. Put back. No good by Castle, but he's drawing a foul at the rim from SGA. That's going to be number 2 now for SGA on the fouls. And Castle to the line for 2 shots.
Love the effort right there by Castle. He got up there. Nobody boxed him out.
What's love got to do? Got to do with it.
Aretha Franklin?
What's love but a second-hand emotion? No, Rocha, Tina Turner.
Tina Turner. Is that Timmy Turner's sister?
Is that all you know is Nickelodeon references?
Maybe.
My God.
I was a Nickelodeon kid. What can I say?
First free throw is up, and it's good by Castle. I was too growing up, man.
Like
Rugrats.
Cat Dog.
Pete and Pete. All that, man.
Cat.
Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, I love Ren and Stimpy.
Cat Dog.
Cat
Second
Dog.
free throw's up, and it's good for Castle. He makes both, so it's 59-43, 16-point lead for the Spurs. Castle with 11 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists.
Loving the night so far for Stephon Castle. All around good game.
And here come the Thunder back the other way. And it's going to be Wembanyama guarding Chet, Hartenstein. And there goes a steal by Castle. That's some cookies to Wemby with the one-hand jam, baby. Milk and cookies for San Antonio, and they lead it by 18. How about the defense from Castle and then the finish for Wembanyama?
And then Wembanyama just stole it from
That's 12 turnovers. 12 turnovers and some more cookies. Barnes inside. Barnes fouled by Caruso. That's going to be 2 free throws coming up for Barnes and 4 fouls for Alex.
Oh no, Caruso having his worst game in almost his worst game the entire postseason, I should say.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Wow.
Theros was, what about Beavis and Butthead? Dude, from MTV? Oh yeah.
Long day, bro. The juice is Josh Brocha, my boys.
Long day, bro. What's good, man? How you doing, brother?
Good to see you. What's today? How's your Sunday going? Bro? Oh, I forgot what day it was. Thank you, the 2, man.
Good to see you, man. Rocha, where we at, kid?
Josh, we are 5 likes away from 2,400.
And the free throws are good from Harrison Barnes. It's 63-43. By the way, that's 3 team fouls for Oklahoma City in this third quarter. Spurs have 2. It's Thunder basketball shooting on the right side in their blue jerseys with SGA, Chet Holmgren, J. Will Caruso, and Jared McCain. And here goes a pull-up contested shot from mid-range, missed by SGA, rebounded by Chet Holmgren, over to J. Will, intercepted by Devin Vassell. Another steal for San Antonio. Harper loads it up for Castle in transition. Holy shnikes, it's an 8-0 run for San Antonio. They lead it by 22. Time out, Thunder. Time out, Thunder. San Antonio, stand up.
It is rocking here in San Antonio. It is all Spurs to start the second half. 15-5. They are outscoring the Thunder with 7:17 to go in the third.
Woo!
Holy smokes!
Woo-wee!
Pound for pound with the 2 says Wham support. Let's go pound for pound.
Wham. Good group, too.
Oh, yeah, Wham. I know them.
Wham.
Wham.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's go pound for pound.
Pound for pound.
Thank you.
Rocha, pound for pound, what is the best Nickelodeon show of all time?
Oh, you're going to put me
Pound for pound, best Nickelodeon show all time.
SpongeBob.
Even though I didn't grow up with that, I didn't watch that, I know its significance. That will probably be the most popular answer.
For me, it was between SpongeBob and Drake and Josh.
Joel, thank you so much for the subscribe. For me, personally, growing up, I don't know, man. I might go All That.
That's a really good. I loved All That.
It's between All That, Rugrats.
Rugrats.
Are You Afraid of the Dark?
A lot of people were saying Doug. Dude, oh my God, I can't believe we remember the tribe. I love Doug. I had a Doug on VCR.
We're in a commercial break, folks. Dude, that show's great. Do you guys remember Salute Your Shorts? Can't but I wanna, we hold you in our hearts. I remember that. You guys remember the show? Hey, dude.
I don't remember that. Hey, Arnold.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. That was a great show, too.
That was a great show. I like that show. Hey, we got Try running 10 with a $2. Try turning 10 with a 2 says, damn.
Try turning it on.
Thank you. Says, damn, OKC is cooked.
Well, they're getting outscored 15-5 here this third quarter. It's a 22-point game for San Antonio. San Antonio, I said at the half, they needed to lock in. They needed to turn that defense into more offense. And what do? They do just that.
Defense in the offense, getting those steals, getting transition, and scoring or drawing the foul. Deliza with a 2 cents. It's raining Spurs. Hallelujah.
It's raining Spurs. Hallelujah. It's raining Spurs. Deliza, thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you.
Tales from the Crypt. I love Tales from the Crypt. Great show.
How'd that intro go?
That's her favorite show.
Hello, kitties. How'd that intro go, Josh?
Hello, kiddies.
There it is. There it is.
He always had the puns.
Random Longoria, I think you subscribe. Ramon Longoria.
Thank you. Chaser with a 2. It says, number 1 is Rugrats, number 2, Doug, and number 3, salute your shorts.
Dude, I loved Rugrats. I can't believe I forgot about that.
Jason, thank you for the 2. Great list, man. And we're back finally from the commercial break. Out of the timeout by OKC. They have 3 timeouts left for the game. Caruso's back out there with 4 fouls with McCain, Jay Will, SGA, and Chet Holmgren. A handoff goes to Jared McCain on the near side, picked up by Vassell. Cross-court pass. Caruso on the drive to the left corner, pull-up 3. Chet Holmgren misses the shot. Rebounded by Dylan Harper. It's Spurs basketball up 22. Harper into the front court with Barnes, Castle, Vassell, and Wembanyama. Crossover dribble against McCain, working, wheeling, dealing, kicking, and shooting. Is Castle missing the 3 and over the back, out of bounds. It's Thunder basketball.
Castle had a good look at it, just kind of get it down to go. Though he does have 13, 4, and 3 tonight.
Snacks, Invader Zim was a good show. I watched that so late. My girlfriend showed me that show, and it was so funny. It was really good. 65-43 with 6.5 left to go in the third quarter. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder. Jay Will to left corner, goes to Chet, driving on Wembanyama into the lane. Turnaround fade away off the right side of the rim. And chasing down the rebound is going to be Devin Vassell. Oh, we got a whistle, Rocha. It's going to be a loose ball foul here against Harrison Barnes from that miss.
Yeah, he attacked Caruso, kind of threw him down to the ground right there. Good call by the refs.
Great one, Jed Lockett. Double dare.
Double dare, yes. I see a couple people saying Rocket Power. I remember Rocket Power.
Ian and Kale. Oh, here we go.
The orange soda for Keenan Kale.
Who loves orange soda? I do.
Yes.
Here's the rebound. SGA. Is he going to draw a shooting foul? He does. That's Stephon Castle fading away. SGA will go to the line for 2 free throws here. Castle's going to pick up his 4th foul right now with 6:19 to go here in the third quarter. Booyaka, booyaka.
619. So that's 3 fouls by Castle in this quarter.
QC says alone in the world with a little cat dog.
Cat dog.
I love Cat Dog. That was a good show, QC. What up, though?
What up, dude? Cat Dog was so freaking great, man.
What was an underrated Nickelodeon show? Underrated Nickelodeon show that doesn't get talked about a lot. For me, I'm going to go with Pete and Pete.
Pete and Pete? Angry Beavers. I love the Angry Beavers.
Good show.
Yes.
All right, so SGA, he'll knock down the free throw. So it's 65-45, 20-point lead for San Antonio. And here come the Spurs with Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Barnes, and Harper. They're going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys. Here's Harper on the driving kick to the right corner. Barnes going inside on Chet, turning, finishing at the rim. No, he misses. Caruso with the rebound, his 2nd of the night. He'll bring up the ball quickly into the front court. He'll find Jay Will left corner for 3. Jay Will misses. Rebound falls to Fox. And De'Aaron's got 8 rebounds. Jay Will is 1 for 4 tonight. Over to Wembanyama on the far side of kids. Jay Will, he'll drive, he'll kick. Fox over to Vassell on the near side, driving on McCain down the baseline. Kicks to the right corner. Fox, Wemby, extra pass to Fox for 3, and he's got it from downtown. De'Aaron Fox, only with his 2nd field goal of the game, and he takes the lead at 23, 68-45. And back the other way, Jared McCain out of bounds, turnover. Devin Vassell was all over him, forcing a timeout. It's Spurs ball.
Remember, Thunder cannot challenge. They wasted the challenge in the 2nd quarter.
Here comes San Antonio quickly. Harper, the kick. Fox into the lane against McCain. Back up top to Devin Vassell. Vassell the drive. Spin, fade away over. SGA, no good. But he draws a shooting foul from Shea. Devin Vassell is all smiles, heading to the line for 2 shots. Shea with 3 fouls. 1, 2, 3.
Shout out to Devin Vassell. Like I mentioned, honestly, he might be their most efficient scorer, even over Wembanyama this entire postseason.
Man, you guys got some really good answers for underrated Nickelodeon shows. Erie, Indiana, Bama. That was a good show. Erie, Indiana. You just unlocked a memory for me. Oh, my God.
I've never heard of that show.
That was a good one. Pinky the Brain. Hey, Rocha, what do you want to do today?
I don't know.
The same thing we always do. Try to take over the world.
I don't think I've seen that one either.
Peeking the Brain was great.
It sounds familiar though. By the way, guys, San Antonio has 69 points. Nice.
Nina's like, I don't know any of these shows.
Understandable.
Suave Lotion says Wild Thornberries. Good show.
Yes, I love that show.
Second free throws up, and it's good for Devin Vassell, 70-45. It's a 25-point lead for San Antonio. The Thunder have only scored 7 points in this second half so far.
Oh my God.
McCain over to SGA against Carter Bryant, and he'll draw another shooting foul. Shade to the line for 2 shots. Carter Bryant picking up the foul there.
Both teams in the bonus for the rest of the 5:09 here in the third quarter.
Where we at, Rochita?
Charge, whop over 2,500. We're 50 away for 2,600 likes.
Just Dante says, what's the best intro theme song for a Nickelodeon show? He said Pete and Pete. Here's my top 3. Pete and Pete, top 3. Are You Afraid of the Dark? And Keenan Kel.
All that, the Fairly Odd Parents and Drake and Josh.
47-70 after the free throws are made right there by SGA. He's got 14 points now. And here comes Fox into the lane. Floater up, and it's going to be no good. Rebound is going to fall to SGA. 47-70. Shea on the drive against Dylan Harper with 8 to the shot clock to the left short corner. Pump fake. He's got 2 defenders on him. He's got to find someone open. He finds Isaiah Joe. Joe quickly covered by Carter Bryant. Jay Will, baseline. Chet Holmgren out to the wing. It's going to be Isaiah Joe with the pump fake. Over to Jay Will with a wide open look. He can't make a shot. He can't make one. Rebounded there by Carter Bryant. Ahead of Dylan Harper, driving the lane. Over to Vassell for 3. He's going to miss that shot. Rebounded by Harper. He rises back up, and he scores 72-47. Dylan Harper with his first made field goal, man.
All these second chance opportunities heavily in favor of the Spurs in the second half. SGA splits the defense, floats it up for Chet, comes down with it over Cornette, no good. Five of the rebound is in the hands of De'Aaron Fox.
And here comes the San Antonio Spurs trying to capitalize off the other way. Carter Bryant, and he's going to pick up an offensive foul. He was driving down the lane, and Jay Will was there to draw the charge. It's a turnover, Thunder basketball, with 4:01 to go in the third. Long day, bro, with the $2 nation. Get up, get your ass off the couch. It's a good show.
Get your ass off the couch? That's an actual show? I've never heard of that. That's an actual show, man. Is it actually? Thank you, Long Day Bro, the 2, man.
I don't know.
Okay, so maybe
Go to Blake.
Okay. Inbounds here for the Thunder. We're going to get a foul on the floor by Carter Bryant.
Carter Bryant with the personal foul, and both teams are the bonus, so that's going to be free throws coming up. Thank you, Long Day. Appreciate you, man. Thank y'all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Roach, we have 10,000 people in the house. Did we hit 2.5K likes, as Matthew says?
Yes, we're 20 away for 2.6. And we got a 2 from Jason. Says, number 4, my best show is What Would You Do?
What Would You Do? That was another game show. I think that wasn't that hosted by Summers? I think that was his name, Summers. Mark Summers.
I've heard of Mark Summers, but I've never heard of that show. Thank you, Jason, for the 2, bro. Jared McCain's going to make both free throws. 72-49. San Antonio 3-50 to go in the third quarter. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Handed out to Champagne. Bouncing it to Bryant. Back to Fox. Intercepted by McCain, but picked back up by Champagne. Off to Fox with 9 to shoot. Spins against Joe. Crosses. Fades it up. Fox is short. Rebounded by SGA.
Shea quickly into the front court. They're trying to erase this lead here, and a layup is made quickly by SGA. Spurs call a timeout here. Shea's got now 18 points. It's a 21-point lead still for San Antonio, but the Spurs will call a timeout with 3:28 remaining in the third quarter. Now, the Spurs are outscoring OKC 22-13 in this third quarter so far. But don't let them find some life and some momentum if you are San Antonio, because against the defending champions, it's not over till it's over.
Yes, you can't let off, man. Keep making your shots. Keep attacking. Keep getting in that bonus, man.
We have a $2 donation from Jason. It says number 4 was What Would You Do?
Yes, I've never heard of that game show before.
That was way back in the day. There was What Would You Do? Double Dare. There was Legends of Hidden Temple. That was another game show. Gots was another one in Nickelodeon, on Nickelodeon.
I remember Guts. I remember a couple of those.
QC says Recess was goated too. That was on, was that Disney or ABC on Saturday mornings? That was a good show too.
I've heard of Reese's. I've really checked it out growing up.
We're in a commercial break. See, we have a very well-cultured chat here. Very well-cultured chat.
We're in a timeout by the Spurs. They got 4 left. Thunder got 3 left. 3:15 to go in the third quarter. It's 72-51 the lead for San Antonio. 3:28 to go in the third, excuse me. 3:28 to go in the third. What's up, Ulysses? How you doing, bro?
Ulysses? Oh, it was the other guy who did What Would You Do? I could see his face, but I couldn't remember his name.
Gotcha. Okay. John Keonis. Inbound. Champagne for 3. Josh from the left corner. That's no good. Rebound in the hands of Isaiah Joe, and he's fouled on the floor.
Well, both teams are in the bonus, so this will be free throws coming up for Isaiah Joe.
He could cut the lead to 19 if he can make both free throws.
QC says Bear in the Big Blue House. I never watched that one, but I did watch. I remember Little Bear. You remember Little Bear?
Yes, I do. Yep. Dude, Bear in the Big Blue House was great. I remember that.
Was that
show.
like a puppet? Like he was a big giant puppet? It wasn't a cartoon, right? It was like a live action show, and he was a big old puppet.
He wasn't a puppet. It was this big ass bear that lived in this house, and he always talked to a moon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to look at this, Rocha, to see whether or not this is a De'Aaron Fox transition take foul.
Oh, okay.
If it's a transition take foul, what does that mean?
1 free throw plus the possession for Oklahoma City.
Hone Dad says, where is Alex Caruso? Caruso is on the bench right now. Lone Star, Germ, thank you so much for the sub. Caruso on the bench. He's 0 for 1 from the field with 0 points, and he's got 4 fouls tonight. The bench did not come through for Oklahoma City so far this game. Caruso's got 0 points. Jay Will's 1 for 5 with 3 points off the bench. Isaiah Joe's 1 for 3 with 3 points off the bench. And Jeremy McCain's 0 for 7 with 2 made free throws. So that's a combined 8 points off the bench for the Thunder so far in this game.
So they were looking for a clear path foul. That is no good, but it is a transitional take foul. So 1 free throw plus the ball for Oklahoma City.
Good God, QC. Max from Max and Ruby definitely killed their bear. My God.
That's the theory that goes around with Max and Ruby because we never see their parents.
I don't know anything about that. So that's wild, really. Derek's Young. Shout out to Derek's Young, man. Show us some love in the chat. What's up, brother? Thank you, man.
Hello.
We have a $5 donation from Blink Johnson. Rocha, it was a Muppet bear suit, not an actual bear. You dumb.
I know it wasn't an actual bear. I was just saying.
Yeah, Rocha, when he was a little Roachy, he thought it was a real bear.
Yeah, that was an actual bear out there.
Blake, thank you so much for the 5.
Thank you. So the free throw was good for the Thunder. Now it's the possession down by 20.
Joe for 3 from up top. That's no good. But it's a tap out from Jay Will into the hands of Champagne. And here comes the Spurs on a 2-on-2. Fast break. Kelvin Johnson blocked at the rim by Chet Holmgren. The ball is loose and chasing it down is De'Aaron Fox. So it stays Spurs basketball up by 20 with under 3 to go. 12 on the shot clock. Here's Victor Wembanyama backing down Jay Will. Shot clock went down to 7. Pump fake. And he'll kick to the cross court. Intercepted by SGA. Down by 20. Here come the Thunder. In transition, Shea stops, kicks to Jay Will. He can't make a bucket from downtown tonight. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. It stays Thunder basketball with 14 on the shot clock.
Jay Will now 1 for 6 tonight.
And we have a $2 donation from from 2 Load, who says Mr. Meaty was a goated. What? Who?
That does not sound like a kid's show, Mr. Meaty. Oh,
he's on that OF stuff. I don't know. I have not heard about that one. And right now, Chet Holmgren's getting looked at, Rocha. I think he's bleeding.
Yeah, his thumb. Yeah, his thumb is bleeding. His right thumb.
And the crowd's booing because they think they're trying to like buy some time here, trying to like rest up a little bit. No one makes me bleed my own blood.
I have no idea where that's from.
Dude, there's blood all over Kellen Johnson's jersey from Chet Holmgren. My God.
Jeez. They're gonna have to tape. Yeah, they're gonna tape up his. Oh, it's his index finger, chat. What happened? Oh, he smashed his finger on the backboard.
Dedigus, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank
By
you.
the way, Rocha, that line was from the movie Dodgeball, starring Ben Stiller and Vince Vaughn.
I gotta
It's
watch.
a classic comedy movie you have to watch.
I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
We have a $5 donation from Active BPM. Unless I'm misremembering, Ren and Stimpy was the best Nickelodeon show. Keep up the good work, gentlemen. Dude, that show was absolutely unhinged, and I loved it. You idiot.
I've seen a few episodes of Ren and Stimpy.
Active, thank you so much for the 5, man. I used to watch that every Saturday, man. Manu's Quest with the 2 says, Rocha, you could be Fozzie's brother from the Muppets.
Muppets. I'm trying to remember who that is.
Oh, he's like the
Oh,
Wookiee looking guy.
yeah. Oh my god.
Banana Man, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you guys for the donations. Thank you so much, Manu's Quest, and thank you, Active BPM. Right now, we have a bit of a delay because Chet Holmgren was bleeding, and he bled all over Kellen Johnson's jersey.
So they taped up Chet, and they're getting Keldon Johnson a brand new jersey.
Yeah, and it's all taped up now for Chet Holmgren. There's blood on the backboard, too.
I saw that.
They got to clean that up, too.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've never seen something like that.
There's blood everywhere. Come on, guys.
It's on the ground.
This is game 4 of the NBA Finals. We don't got time to bleed.
We don't have time to bleed.
Now, what movie is that from, chat?
Power Rangers?
I don't got time to bleed.
We
have a $2 donation while you guys are giving that answer. Wembanyama says, Mr. Media is also my nickname for Rocha. Hey, yo!
Come on, man. It's disgusting.
Hey, yo!
Jeez. Thank you, Webby, for the 2, bro. Dude, there is blood everywhere on the floor. Holy
everywhere. They have to clean all of it up. They have to clean all this up. So that's why we're in a delay.
I don't think I've seen that much blood, bro.
Nina says, I'm feeling a little bit too old for this conversation. Well, you should have watched Predator. Cog, he got it. That's where that line's from.
From Predator?
No one makes me bleed my own blood. It's from Jesse Ventura in the movie The Predator. Predator, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jesse Ventura and Apollo Creed. Rest in peace.
I didn't realize Jesse Ventura was in those movies.
There you go, Pluto. You got it.
God, bro, oh my god. I got like a tickle in my nose and it's not going away. I hate it. What? Why are you looking like that? This is annoying, dude.
QC. QC trying to roast Nina. Nina watched Land Before Time while it was happening. Damn.
You're stupid for that, QC.
We still have blood on the backboard. They gotta clean that up.
That's the only thing they haven't cleaned up yet.
If you're just tuning in, they're not gonna clean that up?
I guess not.
That was a long delay to clean up all that blood from Chet Holmgren. Ball hit about it finally with 12 on the shot clock, and McCain drives in for a layup on Wemby. 54-72. It's an 18-point game. Thunder on a 7-0 run.
Running this lead down to 18 right now. But Fox will score right down the hill.
Back to 20 points. We got a $5 donation from Long Day Bro. Saving Silverman is a very funny movie. Stars Jack Black. Or wait a minute, is it Brocha?
Maybe it is. Here's a steal by the Spurs. A lob from Barnes Wembanyama. It's a miss. Wembanyama comes back down with it.
Saving Silverman's such a great movie. Jack Black. Jason Briggs is in that movie.
Never heard of Jason Briggs.
Steven Zahn's in that movie. I think that's how his name is.
Fox with a step back and a foul on the floor by Kendrick Williams. That's free throws for San Antonio.
Because they're in the bonus, Rochita.
Si, senor. Hey, thank you, Long Day Bro, for the 5.
Wembanyama at the line, shooting 2
shots.
2 shots.
We got a $2 donation as Wembanyama misses the first one from 2 loaded. Says, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. It's from Dodgeball.
Yes, sir. Said by Ben Stiller. No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Now I got to go back and rewatch that movie again.
Classic, man. If you could dodge a car, you could dodge a ball.
haven't seen this since I was probably 10 years old. Wembanyama will make the second one. 75-54 Spurs, 150 to go in the third.
FBA, JYT, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Thanks for being here. Been here for years. Let's go.
It's 141 to go in the third as J. Will hand it off to SGA. Picked up by Fox on the right elbow. J. Will tries again. Airball!
Airball! Who left the door open, Roach? Who left all the windows open? J. Will is 1 for 7 off the bench tonight, man.
And all shots have come from downtown. 1 for 7 for downtown.
Shine some love on Napoleon Dynamite Fire movie. Oh, it is, man. Love that movie, Napoleon Dynamite.
That, vote for Pedro.
Your mom goes to college.
Wembanyama, pull up 3!
Wembanyama from 27 feet. He's got 31 points. It's 78-54. It's a 23-point lead, 24-point lead for San Antonio.
Biggest lead of the night. SGA to Joe. Kick out. Kendrick Williams. He'll hit a corner 3.
Corner 3.
Corner 3.
Oh, my God. They actually made a 3.
It's only the third 3 of the game. The 3 for 21.
Híjole.
Johnson inside. Kick out Wembanyama the Fox. Fox downhill. Kick out Barnes. Right corner 3. That's no good. Joe the rebound.
45 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Down 57-78. Here comes SGA crossing the timeline. He's got 19 points. He gets off the screen from Joe. He'll find a wide open Kendrick Williams for 3, and he'll rattle it in. He'll rattle in that 3 from the corner, and it's an 18-point game. Kendrick Williams now with 6 points. Thank y'all for continuing to hit that like button. Where we at, Roach?
We just hit 2,700 likes.
Oh, yeah. Jimmy with a 2 says, I was wrong. Spurs winning. Spurs in 7. He's changing his mind.
Okay. Thank you, Jimmy. Champagne and Johnson. He'll miss the 3. Rebound in the hill by Jared McCain.
Jared McCain brings up the ball. Gregory Baker, it was Try Turning It On who gifted a membership, brother. Step back 3. Shea misses. Rebound picked up by Joe. And did he put that back in? Did he tip that in? Beating the buzzer? See or no?
Just say no.
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 So it's 78-60 at the end of 3. Spurs lead it by 18 points. They outscored OKC 28-22 in that third quarter. Roach, it all comes down to this. So everybody, hold up those 4s. 4 fingers high in the air. Put those 4s in the chat. Hold them up as we get ready for the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, Roach, even if you're up by 18. It's how you finish these games. Who's going to be clutch in the clutch quarter?
Is San Antonio going to hold on to tie the series, or will Thunder have a great comeback and go on 3 games to 1? We're about to find out.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
And thank y'all for almost 3,000 likes through 3 quarters, baby. Thank y'all for showing the love and support. Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Let's take a look on our 3-leg entry for tonight's game number 4.
All right, so we had Stephon Castle for more than 8.5 rebounds and assists. He's got 7, so we need 2 more. 2 more. SGA for more than 5.5 assists. He's got 7, so he got it. Devin Vassell for more than 9.5 points. He's got 13. He's got it. So we just need 2 more rebounds or assists from Stephon Castle, and we got it.
Come on, Sandcastle, let's go.
Sandcastle.
Check out PrizePicks, download it on the app, or sign up on desktop. And when you do sign up, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of the promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. And when you're navigating the site, it's easy to do. Pick your favorite players in your favorite games and pick more or less on the stats. Set it, and good luck.
And ride it, bro. Whoa. Dude, I love that Sandcastle. That's a good nickname.
Did you ever build sandcastles, man?
Oh, heck yeah. Growing up, going to the beach every year, I definitely did.
I used to build sandcastles too, man, when we'd go to Corpus Christi, and I would take that ish serious, man. I would build whole entire villages and stuff.
Damn. See, I was garbage at building sandcastles. Mine sucked.
I tell my sister, "You want to build sandcastles? Let's see who makes one better." And then I would build a whole civilization.
Village. His sister be right there with a nice sandcastle. Look over to John's like, what the heck?
Did we miss a donation here from Monus Quest Roach?
Let me go to this right here.
Thank you, chat.
Manu's Quest with the $5 donation. While we're talking cartoons here, my favorite Raiders meme so far is when the Simpsons, McBain shouts, Mendoza! They also predicted the new virus going around.
From that cruise ship.
For the cruise ship.
I remember Mofo sent me the clip of that scene from Simpsons, man. It's written by time travelers.
It really is, because they call so much.
All right. So thank you so much, Monus Quest, and thank you, chat, for the assist there.
There you go.
Sorry, man, we missed that, brother. We're starting the fourth quarter. We're starting the fourth quarter here, the clutch quarter, and we're 20 likes away from 2,800. I'll be right back as we're getting underway.
It will be San Antonio possession to start the clutch quarter. Stephon Castro will hand out to Vassell, left side of the court in the white jerseys. Vassell hands off the bar and start about the 3 and 6. Gets it back to Castro, who's got 4 fouls. Kicks it out to Keldon Johnson. Attacking Kendrick Williams. Johnson goes up. Johnson scores. What a bucket there by Keldon Johnson. And the lead back up to 20. That's only his second field goal. He's got 4 points. Stephon Castro. Oh, they're not going to cut him at the assist. Excuse me. Isaiah Joe hands it off to Harnstein. Blue jerseys for the Thunder. Right side of the court. As it's McCain going down here. No good. Wembanyama with the rebound. That's his 7th. Hands it off to Castro. Kick it off Vassell. Misses the 3. And a rebound by Kendrick Williams. 11 minutes to go here in the clutch quarter. 20-point lead for the Spurs. They're shooting 38%. Thunder 31. Jared McCain for downtown. That's no good. Loose rebound. Tipped out from Dort to Williams. Hands it off to Joe. Joe for 3's no good. Rebounded by Harrison Barnes. The Thunder 4 for 25 tonight for downtown at 16%. Castro will go inside. He's going to draw a foul on the floor. Stephon Castro, a foul on the floor. 10:40 to go here in the fourth quarter. That's going to be on Jared McCain, his first personal. Sorry, guys. My nose is just really bothering me right now. So if you guys see me continue to do that, I apologize. It's really bothering me. I don't know why. Christopher Peak with the 5 months says hello from Vallejo. Dude, I've been to Vallejo a couple times, man. Christopher, thank you so much for the 5 months, bro. Inbounds for Wembanyama, fouled by Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his 3rd foul. Yeah, his 3rd foul. So another inbounds coming up for San Antonio. Kevin with a 5 says, hey guys, just go home. What happened? They calling tougher on OKC's defense, Spurs hitting shots. Please let me know Spurs rules hanging out with the boys. Kevin, it's been incredible defense on both sides tonight, especially San Antonio. And here in the second half, they're really starting to take advantage of turnovers. Castro the Barnes for 3. That's no good. Joe the rebound intercepted by Johnson. And the hands of Barnes. Barnes will draw a shooting foul. Kevin, that's something the Thunder have not done good tonight. They keep fouling San Antonio and putting him in the bonus and putting him at the line. The Spurs defense has arguably been their best effort all season long here tonight, holding to just 60 points, bro. Kevin, thank you so much for the $5 donation. And Christopher, thank you for the 5 months, bro. It's been a while since I've been to Vallejo, but I have been a few times. Barnes, first free throw, yes. 81-60. 81-60. Is Castro hurt? No, he's out there. You got Wembanyama, Vassell, Castro, Barnes, and Johnson out there for San Antonio. Both free throws are good for Barnes. For the Thunder, Harnstein, Dort, Kendrick Williams, Isaiah Joe, and Aaron Wiggins. They're now here on the right side of the court in the second half in their blue jerseys. Here's Joe bouncing it off to Isaiah Harnstein, picked up by Wembanyama, looking for a pass. Hands it off to Wiggins. Wiggins got it stolen away by Stephon Castro. Webby to Castro. Back to Wembanyama. The dunk. You muted, Josh. Muted.
you again, Rojo. I got you
Yeah,
again.
no way.
I got you
No
again.
way. Get the
I
fuck.
got you again.
Get out of here. I hate you. What the hell?
I got you again.
Okay. Hardenstein, the door for 2. That's good. Oh my God, Josh. Lou Dort scored.
No.
See,
Isn't that like the 7th seal of the apocalypse right there? Lou Dort hitting a shot in the fourth quarter?
I think so. God damn it. Cancel inside to Johnson. Johnson up. Johnson no good. 5 in the rebound. And jump ball. They don't know who it went off of. It's a jump ball coming up.
Everybody jump, jump.
Jump, jump.
Spurs make you wanna
Jump,
jump,
jump.
jump.
Josh, we got it. Stephon Castor has 9 rebounds and assists. We got it. We hit our lineup. So there we go, guys. We hit our lineup on PrizePicks, baby.
By the way, Kevin, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, brother. Good to see you. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up, by the way. We're almost at 2.9 thousand likes. We got a jump ball between Isaiah Hartenstein and Keldon Johnson. Who's going to win this one with 9:19 left to go in the game? The ball's tipped up, and it's won by San Antonio.
Okay.
Here's Wemby on the low post, and a bounce pass intercepted by Isaiah Joe. Joe with the steal, and here come the Thunder down by 22 points. And here's a pullback from Wiggins, and it will go in for Wiggy.
84-64 San Antonio back up by 20 again.
20-point game. Here come the Spurs with Castle, Barnes, Keldon Johnson, Vassell, and Wembanyama shooting on the left side in their white jerseys here in the clutch corner. Castle to the near side corner. It's Barnes driving. He'll step back, and he'll draw a shooting foul from Kendrick Williams. Harrison Barnes to the line for 2 shots.
Josh, they're saying it's a personal foul.
No.
Yeah, they're going to say he got it before he went out. Right there, he reached it before he went up.
Ay, Dios mío.
Kendrick Williams just picked up foul number 4, folks.
Get out.
No, I'm right here, baby. Baby, beautiful.
Baby, beautiful.
By the way, guys, 14 fouls on the Thunder already in this fourth quarter. So 1 more, and San Antonio's already in the bonus. They've been in the bonus every single quarter this game.
8:43 remaining in the fourth quarter. Wow. SGA, he is going to go to the bench right now. So it's Chet Holmgren, Lou Dort, Casey Wallace, Williams, and Wiggins on the floor for the Thunder. And here come the Spurs with Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, Cornette, and Harper. Fox working the paint. Turnaround fadeaway shot. It's going to go right in for De'Aaron Fox on a 10-foot step-back jump shot. Now he's at 9 points and 10 rebounds. Almost a double-double for the Fox. 8:24 to go. Wallace on the near side pass. Wiggins driving on the paint. And that's going to be a ball tapped out by De'Aaron Fox. Good hands.
He's got good hands. I like his hands.
10 on the shot clock for the Thunder. They're going to inbound here. The Thunder have Chet Holmgren, Lou Dort, Casey Wallace, Kendrick Williams, and Wiggins. Thunder in their blue jerseys here on the road. Spurs in their white uniforms. Wiggins will inbound from the baseline with 10 on the shot clock, down 22. Inbound to the near side. Williams to the cutter. Chet Holmgren to the rim, drawing a foul, and he'll go to the line for 2 shots. 2 of them. 2 shots.
It's what they should have been doing all night long, the Thunder, trying to find backdoor cuts to Chet. That's been money all night long, whether it leads to a field goal or to a foul. This time it leads to a foul. Chet retied up his shoes. That's going to be on Keldon Johnson, who swiped down before. No, they give that to Fox? Whoa, Johnson's the one that swiped down before Fox. Interesting. 64 points only for the Thunder. It's crazy. It's Golden State. Credit to San Antonio's defense tonight, man.
Chet Holmgren at the line.
2 shots.
Free throw, number 1. It's up, and it is good.
86-65. Spurs lead it. 8:15 to go in the fourth quarter. 21-point game.
So Wembanyama and SGA right now on the bench.
The non-Wembanyama minutes have been a lot better tonight outside that first quarter.
Second free throw for Chet Holmgren. it's good as well. So it's going to be a 20-point lead for the Spurs, 86-66 with 8:14 to go. Bringing up the ball is going to be Dylan Harper crossing the timeline. He's out there with Cornette, Kelvin Johnson, Vassell, and Fox. Harper on the drive, on the attack, out to Cornette, and now to Fox on the wing. Near side, Vassell setting the screen. Wiggins the switch on to Fox. Top of the key. Shot clock to 5. Step back, jump shot. Fox misses. Rebound tipped in by Cornette. Can't get it to go. And off that tip in miss, it's going to be a rebound for Lou Dort, who drives into the lane. Lou out to Chet. Pump fake. He'll go to Kenrick for 3. That's going to be off the mark. Rebounds back up in the air, and Cornette tips it out to Dylan Harper, Roach.
Had a good look. Chet just couldn't get it to go.
Kuya Harper, Vassell, Keldon, the fire. 3. No!
Ooh.
Off the rim. Rebound taken by Kenrick Williams of the Thunder. And here comes OKC down by 20 with 7:20 to go. Wiggins, cross court to Kenrick Williams, driving baseline. Cornette to his back to the right corner. Wallace back to Kenrick Williams on the near side wing. Dribble handoff. Wiggins curls off the right side of the screen, pulls up in front of Cornette's face, and drains the 18-foot jump shot. It's an 18-point lead now for the Spurs. 86-68 with 7:08 to go. Timeout, San Antonio.
3 timeouts now remain for both teams. 7:08 to go. 18-point game.
We got a $5 donation from our guy, Narthing. Ha! Me Hardee's. What a series so far. Does OKC have a chance to come back, or is this one OVA over? It's not over till it's over for me.
You never know with the Thunder. At this time, I think could go on a 15-0 run to come back.
Yeah, they could.
Thunder could turn up the notch like this. I expect SGA to come back out of this timeout here, Nardine. Bro, hey, good to see you as always, Dude. Appreciate the $5 donation, brother.
And we have another $5 donation.
From Sympathy. Says, I can't take the NBA serious. This game is more physical, no flops. It looks more like an NBA game. Yet somehow OKC is allowed to flop in other games.
I think, the San Antonio Spurs, they have 29 free throws here tonight, and the Thunder has 16. And I thought game 3 was called fair.
I thought these last two...
There were some questionable calls, sure, on both sides, but I thought the last couple of games have been called a lot more fair than the first 2 games.
I feel like the referees have been on their A game the last couple of games with these veteran referee crews.
After all the criticism from everybody, from all media outlets, from the fans, everyone was criticizing those first couple of games.
That's why they brought in Mark Davis on the other game and Scott Fawcett today. That's your veteran crews right there.
Definitely better than it was the first 2.
Hey, Sympathy, thank you for the 5, bro.
Thank you, though, man. Thank you so much, brother. We're still at a commercial break. It is a timeout here taken by the San Antonio Spurs. They have 3 timeouts remaining in this ball game. So do the Oklahoma City Thunder. Spurs lead it by 18 points. 18 points.
Still time. 7:08 to go. There's still time for the comeback.
And we have a $2 donation from Scott.
Says, wow, the Thunder are vulnerable after all. We knew that San Antonio would give them the best and most physical matchup of the playoffs. And here we are, 4 games in. Thunder and Spurs are looking to be tied at 2 if the Spurs could hold on.
They had to. They had to bring their A game. They had to win this game. This was a must-win for San Antonio. Now, there's still 7 minutes left to go in this ball game. Now you just got to close this out and tie up the series. You could not afford to lose this one going back to OKC, because then it would probably be over on Tuesday.
We saw OKC able to bounce back in game 2, looking like the same here in game 4 with the Spurs.
OKC's bench, which have been the best all postseason, did not come through tonight so far. 6 points from Kenrick Williams. You have 3 points from Jay Will. Caruso's got 0 points still, and he's in foul trouble, same as Kenrick Williams.
That's only 20 points tonight off the bench for San Antonio. 7, 12, and 16 for the Spurs. Excuse me, 20 points for the Thunder, 16 for the Spurs. I mean, that's what I just said. And guys, as we're coming out of this timeout, we're 80 likes away from 3,000.
Thank you. Oh. Peter Gonzalez, I see you in the chat. What's up, Peter?
Peter.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Peter. Thank y'all again for almost 3,000 likes here on this live stream. We couldn't do it without you guys. We just simply couldn't. Whether you're a Spurs fan, you're a Thunder fan, you're hate watching, or you're just here just chilling, you found us accidentally and you can't find your phone. Maybe it fell in between the cushions or behind the bed, and the stream is just going and going and going. Well, you can't find your phone, so you're stuck with us. Let's come out of the commercial break. It's Spurs basketball.
Harper and Castle! Down here tonight by Chet Holmgren!
Ooh, the Thunder getting some stops, and here they come. Can they get some shots off the stops? Wallace, a lob meant for Chet, goes back up, and he's going to be blocked out of bounds by Cornette.
Much better job tonight by Luke Cornette off the bench, defensively and offensively.
And the crowd goes, Luke.
Luke! That was a two-handed block by Luke Cornette.
Ball's inbounded. Handoff. Kenrick to Wallace. Bounce pass. Top of the key. Williams fires it away. He misses. Cornette with the rebound. Luke Cornette with the 6th rebound. Outlet to Dylan Harper. And here comes San Antonio down up by 18. And Harper takes a bump from Casey Wallace. And that will be a foul. And that will be 2 free throws for Harper. Thank you for the subscribe, brother.
Thank you, bro. Yes, that's going to put the Spurs into the bonus.
Folks, we are 300 subscribers exactly. 300 subs away from 346K. So shout out to you guys for subscribing here today. We love making new friends. If you haven't done so, we do this every single game in the postseason until there's a champion. So hit that sub, turn on that notification bell. When you hit that subscribe, if your account is public, your name will pop up right here on the screen, and we'll try to shout you out. So let's see if we can get 300 people to hit that sub, Roach. You all right?
My back just started hurting out of nowhere.
Dude, I thought you were crapping your pants out, man.
But yeah, appreciate you guys. Hit that sub button, baby. Oh, God. Dude, there's a dude dressed up as an alien in the chat, in the crowd.
Dude, come on, man. That's Wemby.
Oh, that's Wemby. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's Wemby's peoples.
Take me to your people.
Take me to your leader. 68-87. Casey Wallace will have a seat on the bench. So now on the floor for the Thunder, it will be Wiggins, Joe, Kendrick Williams, Jay Will, and Lou Dort. And the free throw for Dylan Harper, second one, is up and it's good. He extends the lead back to 20, 88-68 with 6:25 to go. Here come the Thunder going from left to right on the screen in their blue jerseys. Spurs in their whites. Lou Dort, thought about shooting the elbow. He'll go to Jay Will, back to Dort. He'll shoot the 3. It's going to be a misfire, hitting the back iron, and the rebound falls to Devin Vassell, his 6th rebound of the night. Spurs have the ball with Champagne, Vassell, Castle, Cornette, and Harper. Ebby, thank you so much for the subscribe. And there goes a steal by Lou Dort. And here's the 3 for Wiggins. That's going to be a misfire, out of bounds. Last touch by San Antonio, says Scott Foster. So they're going to say Thunder basketball.
Are they gonna look to challenge here?
I think the Spurs are going to challenge this call here. The call on the floor is out of bounds. Last touch by San Antonio. And I think, Mitch Johnson will challenge this right here, right meow. 6 minutes left to go in the 4th quarter. Call on the floor is out of bounds on the Spurs. Mitch Johnson with a challenge.
Fox 250R. I get the membership to Rockhead.
Yo, Fox. Thank you so much, Fox, for the gift of membership. Showing some support to the stream and to the chat. Bell, thanks for the sub as well. Rockhead, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to the homie Fox.
Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you, Brian B.
250. Let's go.
Stacy Ann, thank you for subscribing, Stacy Ann.
Stacy. I was gonna say something about your mom.
Your mom's got
Stacy's mom's got it going on.
That's the only thing I know from that song. That's it.
Black Hearted, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Dude, going emo on us, brother.
I can't do that. Yeah, there you go. You could do it.
Life is pain. But what makes you feel better is watching the Sports Fury. Oh.
Who was that? Zero. Thank you for subscribing, Zero.
Thank you, Zero. Haruk says, I can't watch the game on Peacock from another country. Oh, damn. So, thanks for tuning in, man. We got you, bro. We got you, man. On the live play-by-play with the score as well as the on-the-floor stats. We're 14 likes away from 3,100 here during the commercial break. That is awesome. Next commercial break, let's try to do a raid.
Let's do it.
Or we could do one right now.
We could do it right now.
Let's do a raid. Let's go raid another live stream happening right now. Since you guys have been showing us a lot of love, let's go show some love elsewhere to another live stream that's happening right now. This dude has been live for every game in the postseason. He's been working his ass off, and I like the work that I'm seeing from him. Let's go raid the channel, Tighten Up Sports. This is the first time we have ever rated his channel. So let's go show some love. He's at 34 likes. Let's see if we can't get him to 100 likes. He's been doing such a great job this postseason. I've been tuning in. I've noticed him. So let's go show him some love. Sports Fury Raid, TSF Raid. Let's go blow up his chat. Let's go show some love to a very hard worker out there. Tighten Up Sports. There's the link in the chat. Everyone hit that link and let's go do a TSF raid as the way we do. Let's go, Raiders.
Let's go.
Let's get to rating.
There you go. You guys are blowing up his chat already. Hit that like button over there, baby. Let's support him.
Oh, yeah. Blow up his channel. There you go.
Let's go.
There we go.
Mr. Wonderman, thank you for subscribing.
I like his setup. He's got a good setup, man.
He does got a good, nice setup. I like his hat.
I love it. Dude, he's been working. He's been working, putting that work into his craft, into his channel. I respect it. So continue to hit that link in the chat, and let's go raid his live stream and hit that like button for him. He's over 100 likes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to everybody in this chat, showing that love and support, doing a TSF raid.
That's incredible. Thank you for the support for him, man. Let's go.
Thank you for liking. Thank you so much for subscribing. He's all smiles, man. That's a good dude right there. I've been tuning in. I've been listening to him call some of these games at nights, man. He's been doing some great work over there. Shout out to him.
Awesome.
Tighten up. Let's go.
I like his name. Tighten up.
Tighten Up Sports. I like his thumbnail work, too. It's really good.
It's nice.
All right, Roach, we're coming back for the commercial break. It's an unsuccessful challenge from Mitch Johnson, so it stays Thunder basketball. So it's 5:57 left to go. Thunder have the ball with Isaiah Joe shooting a three. He's going to misfire, and the rebound falls to Jay Will. There's no SGA out there still.
No, they kept him out the whole quarter. Here's a second chance for Wiggins off the bank. Too strong. Champagne with the rebound. And in a loose ball foul in San Antonio. That's the fifth on Castle.
One more, and he's gone.
Yep.
Wemby's on the bench. SGA's on the bench. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, you guys during that raid got him to over 200. I said maybe 100.
Yeah.
Y'all got him to over 200 likes.
Dude, that's incredible. Thank y'all for doing that, man.
Successful raid, thanks to you guys. Successful raid.
Miami moves to the chooses. It's time to shave the head, Rocha, hot and spicy. Not happening.
He says thank you. Tell him we said thank you. We be them guys. Thank you for letting us know.
Thank you.
Heck yeah, man. Thank you, everybody. And we're coming out of the loose ball. And here's the San Antonio Spurs with the possession, Rocha, with 5:24 left to go in this ball game.
It's De'Aaron Fox with a cross. A drive. A lob for Luke Cornett. Luke Cornett with 6 points now tonight. 68-90 to lead for San Antonio. Kendrick Williams will draw a shooting foul on Luke Cornett.
And that will be 2 shots coming up.
5:04 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Whew.
Dude, what a lob from De'Aaron to Luke Cornett with the one-handed jam, baby. No SGA, no. He's been on the bench the entire fourth quarter. Almost like Mark Daigneault's giving up on this game right now.
Well, I mean, Roach, it's 90-69, man.
Nice.
Wemby's on the bike right now.
We haven't seen him in the fourth quarter either. He's staying loose.
Yes, sir.
Who doesn't love staying loose? Well, Kendrick Williams' second free throw of 2 is good. 20-point game again for San Antonio, 5 minutes to go.
All right, 5 minutes remaining, up by 20. Here come the Spurs going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys with Champagne, Fox, Vassell, Cornett, and Harper on the floor. And it's Fox with the possession right now. He's got the ball in his hands with 9 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. Fox fires it away from the mid-range. That's going to be a miss. Rebound chased down by Kendrick Williams. And the Thunder go ahead into the front court with Isaiah Joe working the baseline. Handoff to the cutter, and a layup missed by Isaiah Joe. Rebounded by Luke Cornett. His 7th of the night. Spurs with the lead with 4.5 minutes remaining and the ball. Harper working the far side wing against a double team. Splits the defense into the lane and to the rack for a two-handed jam. How about Kuya Harper?
Dude, that was an electric dunk by Harper.
7 points, 92-70. Back to the way. Cornet with the block to Kendrick Williams on a layup attempt. Luke.
Incredible defense all night long, and it's still here by Kendrick Williams.
Hey, yo. Pull up three. Oh, Isaiah Joe. Yo, Joe from downtown makes it 73-92 with under 4 minutes to go. We're not going to see Wemby. We're not going to see SGA for the rest of the night. And here's Fox on the drive. Fox fading off the big shot and the foul. How about the Fox, man? Tough bucket. He's got a double-double, 11 points, 10 rebounds with 5 assists.
And another foul at Lou Dort. That's his 5th foul of the night. De'Aaron Fox with the answer from Isaiah Joe, baby.
Go, Joe.
Are you seeing things right? Yes, you are, Patrick. 94-73 San Antonio.
It's going down. And thank y'all again for hitting that like button here on this live stream. 3,200 likes has been achieved. Almost to 3,300. 45 away. Thank y'all for blowing up this live stream. Thank y'all for supporting us here tonight. We hope you enjoyed the live stream because we enjoyed y'all's company tonight, whether you're a Spurs fan, Thunder fan, or you're just here chilling. Thank y'all so very much. We're humbled to have you guys hanging out with us.
We really are, man. It's so much fun. It's a Thunder. We'll call a timeout. They got 2 left.
Woo-wee! Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Game number 5 will be on Tuesday night in Oklahoma City. We'll be live for that right here on the Sports Fury. 3D says, man, that was a W rate. It was, man. Thanks to you guys. Not only are y'all showing love here on this channel and this stream, you guys were awesome doing that raid to Tighten Up Sports. He was very appreciative of it. That was so cool. Over 250 likes on his stream. Thank you guys so very much for doing that. That was awesome.
That was so much fun. Appreciate y'all for that.
Like I said, I've been tuning in, you know. My eyes are everywhere. I'm tuning into everybody's work, and I like the work that I see from him, and I love his commitment to his channel and his craft, and I think he's a pretty humble, good dude. I think he does a great job.
I'll be checking this dude out, too, now. Let's go.
Patrick, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. And we have a $2 donation during the commercial break. Long Day Bro says, Kuya means big bro in the Philippines. That's right.
Yes, sir.
That's right, big bro. Kuya.
Kuya Harper. Kuya Jordan Clarkson. Kuya Jalen Green.
Elena says, can you guys give a shout out to Leon? He's my crush, and I've been trying to tell him, please help me. Leon, Elena's a great, awesome woman. Go check her out. Check her out.
Shout out to you guys. Let's go, Leon. Let's go, Elena.
She's awesome.
She's cool. As the other side of the pillow. Isaiah Joe will go down to score the field goal. 95-75. Spurs lead it, and they will call a timeout with 3:32 to go.
20-point game, Roach. 20-point game. Don Rad, too. Thank you. He says, you guys do a great job. Go, Spurs, go. Spurs fans, you can go ahead and make some noise, man. It's over, man. It's 95-75 with 3:32 to go. We're not seeing Wemby or SGA for the rest of this game. So let me hear you say, go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go.
It's a commercial break. Timeout. We got a $5 donation from James. Josh has one of those professional voices, and I'm a fan of Rochita.
Hey,
I think we work well together.
Oh,
Been doing this for years. Roach has got his style, I got my style, and we're a great tag team.
2 peas in the pod, baby.
Tag team champions of the world.
The badass Josh. Oh, frick. I forgot how it went.
And the sussman Rocha.
That's perfect. Hey, James.
For WNBA Fantasy this coming up week, you only get 6 pickups. Be ready.
Wait,
Are we ready?
Only 6? Okay.
Newton, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Thank you, Kimberly Newton.
And you guys are still blowing up that sub. Thank y'all for 3.3 thousand likes.
Oh, my God.
Thank you guys for the donations tonight, too. Thank y'all so very much. Wow. We are 225 subs away now.
That's incredible.
225 subs away from 346K as we come back from the commercial break. Timeout. It's Spurs basketball, Rocha. They've cleared everybody. On the floor is Kelly Olynyk, Lindy Waters, Kelvin Johnson, Carter Bryant, and Jordan McLaughlin.
Olynyk, we had it off to Carter Bryant, off to McLaughlin to Johnson. He's got 2 to shoot against Toppage. Step back 3 for Kelly, no good. And Jay Will with the rebound.
Well, there's a Jay Will is away, but not tonight.
I was about to say, but not tonight. You're headed off to Toppage. He'll go downhill. Blocked by Kelly Johnson.
Woo!
Sorry, that was Carter Bryant with the block, excuse me.
Here's Kelly with the fadeaway. Oh, Kelly misses that one. Rebound falls to Jordan McLaughlin. Nice little hustle play on the reload. Over to Olynyk. He misses a 3. Rebound. Kendrick Williams. $2 donation from Rain Costeppa. He says, let's go, Spurs.
Go, Spurs, go.
Thank you, Rain Costeppa.
Thank you.
Go. The series going to be tied 2-2. Veronica, you have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. And here come the Spurs back the other way off that miss. And here comes Kelvin Johnson driving on Isaiah Joe into the lane. Step through off the big one-hand shot. It's 97-75, 22-point lead with 2:10 left to go. 2-1-0. Shout out to San Antonio.
You took the under. You got it tonight. As Kelly Olynyk steals it away from Toppage.
We see that, Yin Yang. We'll read in just a second. And here goes a 3 by Jordan from downtown. Jordan McLaughlin from a corner 3.
Corner 3.
Yin Yang says with the $2 donation, Josh, how'd you become a Chicago fan if you were in Texas? Because my father, he is from the Chicagoland area. So when I grew up in San Antonio, Texas, I was watching the Bulls, the Bears, and the Cubbies.
There you go. And Olynyk just got another steal.
Cookies. Kelvin for a 3. No dice, Chino. Rebounded by Kendrick Williams. And a $5 donation from Northern. Series tied. Clash of the freaking Titans right here. Boys, can't wait to hear you call Game 5 with the TV broadcast off. Rocket, fellas.
And we appreciate you, Northern. We can't wait for Game 5 either, bro.
Northern, cheers, brother.
Cheers. Joe with the step back 3 for OKC.
Ooh, so 178 with 110 remaining. All right, folks, we are 20 likes away from 3,400. Keep blowing up that thumbs up. Let's get 20 people to smack it as a 3 is missed by San Antonio, rebounded by Wiggins, and an outlet to Kendrick Williams with under a minute to go. Kendrick inside, and that's going to be a layup here for Toppage.
180, 20-point lead for the Spurs.
That's Nikola. King J Money with a 5. Hey, just joined member from Warren, Arkansas. A new member of the Cult of Fury, King J Money.
Welcome.
Kelly Olynyk from downtown. He knocks it down. Assisted by Lindy Waters, 103-80. Shout out to King J Money 23.
Appreciate you from Arkansas. Kendrick Williams will go up for 2.
103.82. 28 seconds. Let's go. Thank you so much, King J Money. Thank you, Yin Yang, once again. Thank you, Narthing, for the donations, guys. And Rain Cloud Steppa. Thank y'all for 3,400 freaking likes. You guys blew it up. We're halfway to 3,500. There's 10 seconds left on the shot clock for San Antonio. And everyone's on their feet here in the Alamo City in the 2-1-0 as McLaughlin's going to take a shot clock violation with 3 seconds left.
San Antonio, make some noise. We got a tied series, baby.
If you're a channel member, let me see that Spurs emote. Let me see that Wemby emote. Or let me see you type, go Spurs, go. Boss inbound in 3, 2, 1. And this game number 4 is OVA. OVA. Bounce back win for San Antonio. They tie the series 2 apiece. And we're going to Oklahoma City for game 5 on Tuesday. And you know we're going to be live for that game.
So join us, man. Who's going to take the advantage in the series?
Christopher, GG's buddy, man. You knew San Antonio had to win tonight. They were fighting for their lives. I got the pick right. Spurs win. Let's go.
Congrats on getting the pick right, Josh.
We have a $2 donation from Red 26 News. I try to watch the other channels, but you guys have just too much aura.
We got some aura. Let's go.
Sometimes you gotta put the brightness down because the aura is just too strong, right?
I love that. That's great.
Let's go, Red. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man.
Australia.
And from down under, appreciate you, bro.
I see the chat going, go, Spurs, go!
Go, Spurs, go!
Go, Spurs,
Spurs,
go!
go!
Hey, GG's to all the Thunder fans out there. This series is far from over. We're going to get at least 2 more games. This will be at least a 6-game series. Before you guys head out, I want to say thank y'all so much for joining us. We hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for keeping us company. We hope you enjoyed the stream. We hope you had some fun, regardless of who you were rooting for or rooting against. Hit that thumbs up on the way out. Thank y'all for 3,500 likes, and thank you for subscribing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for commenting in the streams tonight and hanging out with us. Thank y'all so very much. 200 subs away from 346,000 subscribers. We only grow because you guys. We only do this because of you guys. So thank y'all.
We really
Lucas, thank you. Mulpees, thank you. Tronald, thank you. Leo, thank you. Sarcasm, shout out to our Cult of Fury. Shout out to our mod squad. Christopher, thank you, brother. I'm sorry about the loss, man. Lou's in here. Summer Breeze, Larry, Dickman, Joe, May Cash, Lanier, Oscar, Therese. Thank you, brother. Chris, Regier, I got you, man. Red 26 says, no, thank you guys for actually being animated and interesting to watch. I hate other commentators because you guys nail. Thank you so much, man. There are other great streamers out there that do a lot of good work, and we're very humbled that you guys choose us. Thank you so much.
We love you guys. We really are humbled. Thank y'all.
Gary says, watching from London, UK. Yeah, shout out to all the people tuning in from overseas, whether from UK, you're from Australia, the Philippines. You guys really mob deep from those countries, from Belize, from Argentina. I saw earlier in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Scotland has been in here representing in the postseason for us. So thank y'all for tuning in, because I know it's a crazy hour where you guys are at. So thank you.
Hey, hello, it's in the building. What's up, dude?
It's the homie. OG, Triple OG, Hal Lord. What's good, brother? Who did you have winning this series? Lamarda, thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you, Lamarda.
Ricardo, thank you.
Appreciate y'all.
Are you guys covering Spurs and Golden State next year? So next season, we're going to cover, again, the Golden State Warriors, Los Angeles Lakers, and we're going to do some Spurs games as well.
Definitely, man.
We're going to be busy next season. For this year, oh, my goodness. I think we called probably close to 300 NBA games this year. We put in that work, and you know what? We couldn't have done it without you guys. We couldn't have done it without you guys. We covered, I think, about almost 300 streams this year.
That's crazy, and we appreciate you guys for being along for the entire journey.
It's almost 100, I think, for the postseason alone.
It was 52 last month. We're getting over.
It was 57.
Seven. That's right, 57.
57 streams in the month of April.
Holy.
And here in the month of May, I don't even know what it is, but it's almost 100.
Yes, sir.
So thank you guys. And shout out to the Mod Squad and everybody. Thank y'all. So over under 299.5 on the stream, says Rozier. Okay, are we talking about by the end of the postseason?
Oh.
By the end of the postseason, let's see. 80, 160. I'm going to say under. I'm going to say probably like around 270, 280. Something like that.
I'd probably say around the same that Josh said, yeah. Oh, he says as of now.
Yeah, I'll probably say like around 260 then.
Okay.
260, 270, something like that.
Still, that's crazy, man. Hey, salute to you, Ricardo. We appreciate you, man.
I'll go back and recount everything. I do that sometimes.
I know you like to do that a lot.
Thank y'all for continuing to hit that like button. We're 40 away from 2,600 likes. By the way, real quick, who was your MVP for tonight's game? If you're still in the building, who was your MVP for tonight's game? Rowan, thank you for the sub. Rocha?
Victor Wembanyama, Josh.
Gotta be Victor, right? 50% shooting tonight, 33 points, 8 rebounds. He did not get that double-double.
No.
But he had 5 assists, he had 2 steals, and 3 blocks. Wemby, MVP, 33 points on 50% shooting. That was easy. But who was y'all's X factor for tonight's game for the San Antonio Spurs? Roach?
Give me De'Aaron Fox, Josh. 12 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists, a steal, and a block.
Yeah, he wasn't very loud with his scoring,
No.
right? He went 5 for 13. And he didn't score that much from the field in that first half, but the rebounding was very crucial for De'Aaron Fox. He had 5 assists. He had no turnovers for this game, by the way. The turnovers in the starting lineup was extremely low. It was a total of 6 for the entire starting lineup for the game.
Wow.
Very low. For the team, it was only 12. It was only 12 turnovers tonight for San Antonio. And they gave up 13 points to OKC. Whereas OKC, they had a higher rate of turnovers tonight, finally. It was 20 turnovers for OKC. They gave up 25 to San Antonio. That was something that they did to San Antonio in games 1, 2, and 3.
Out those first 3 games, he had 24 or more points off of turnovers. Today was a flip of the script for San Antonio.
Oh, dude, Rozier just made this this graphic right there. I just saw it, dude. It's awesome.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of unlimited ages, YouTube and Google proudly brings to you the tag team champions of the world, the badass Josh, the sussman Rocha, and together they are the Sports Fury.
Yeah, let's go. And if
you didn't know?
you
Well, your ass better call somebody.
and if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you. Suck it. Let's go, baby. Oh, awesome. Manu's Quest with the $5 donation. Boys, which team does a rested New York Knicks team, if / when they sweep, have a better chance against? The Spurs or Thunder if this series goes to 7?
It's going to be San Antonio.
I completely agree with Josh. I think it would be San Antonio as well.
Right.
OKC is just so deep. New York has not faced a team like this all postseason. I don't think they'd fare well against them.
Now, don't get me wrong. Still, the Spurs will be favored. I will have them in that hypothetical scenario beating the New York Knicks. But if you're asking me who they have the best chance against, I'll go with San Antonio because their bench has not been good in this round.
Well, tonight was the first night we saw the Thunder really have a poor bench night the entire postseason. And then Modern the Truth says, I think Knicks versus Spurs would go to 6. I think Thunder would get warrants.
Really?
Whoa.
Dude, either way, like if the New York Knicks make it a series or even win the NBA championship, it'll be a wait worthwhile if they were to win this year's championship the way they do it. The way they did it. Against who they're going to have to face, whether it's OKC or San Antonio.
They are having one of the most historic offensive outings in postseason history. They're plus 225 this postseason.
And I know New York Knicks fans, they want San Antonio. They want a rematch. They want revenge from 1999. I know they do. I know they do.
Nothing against the Thunder. If the Thunder go to the finals, that's cool with me. I also, as a Golden State Warrior and a non-objective fan here in the postseason, I would love to see a New York and San Antonio finals. I was barely 3 years old when that series happened, so I didn't get to catch it. I would love that. And we might be on our way to that. Monus, they give the 5, they give the 2. Matthew Dahl, what's up, dude? Fist bump, bro. A gifted membership for the Vegas Golden Knights, going up 3-0, coming back down 3-0 tonight. His gifted membership goes to SBA 8710. Matthew Dahl, great comeback tonight. You guys are 1 win away from your 3rd trip to the Stanley Cup final already in franchise history, man. Congrats, dude. What a comeback. I had that game in the background. I was peeking at it a little bit. Saw Avs were up 3-0. Saw you guys came back to win, man. Congratulations, bro. Red Menard, I will be 30 years old in less than 2 weeks. A week from this upcoming Friday, which we will be live on my birthday for game 2 of the NBA Finals. I will be turning 30 years old.
Hey, Matthew, thank you so much, man. Appreciate your brother and congratulations, man. One went away from advancing
To the finals.
and to our good pal Avatar. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry.
Going up against his Avalanche.
Tough loss tonight for the Avalanche, man. And SBA says, hey, thank you, Matthew Dodd. There you go, SBA.
Thank you.
Hellord says, I'm just hate watching OKC. They are way too good to play the way they do. It's honestly embarrassing.
Really?
Damn, Hellord.
A lot of people feel the same way you do.
Mm-hmm. See, for me, I mean, I'm cool with the Thunder, go back to back, whatever. I'm just hoping for really good games and good series this postseason.
Yep.
No heat watching here for me.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Jacob Frederick? 2 Sweets, bro.
Jacob, too sweet, dude.
Good luck tomorrow, man. Let's see if you can avoid the Broom of Fury tomorrow. And what's up, Penguin? How you doing today, brother? Oh, good morning over there in the Philippines.
Thank you, Big Bear. Once again, brother.
I really appreciate you, Big Bear.
Let's see. I think someone asked what's the origin story of Josh and Rocha? How did you guys meet? Huh.
Tell the story again, Josh.
Well, I mean, it goes back years now. I mean, let's see. I was in New York on a business trip, right? And I had to get back home, right? It was a long meeting. I had to get back home for Thanksgiving, and I was trying to get home before Thanksgiving because you don't want to miss Thanksgiving.
Mm-mm.
No, not you got to be with the family, right? Anyway, so I'm rushing try to get a taxi in New York City, and some jerk stole my taxi. Lo and behold, it was this guy. He stole my taxi. I had to find another way to get to the airport. When I finally do, we're in the I was there waiting for my flight to get boarding, right? I finally get into the plane, and there, sitting next to me, is this guy again, the guy who stole my damn taxi. So we're on the plane. He just would not stop talking, and he just does not know how to read a room to save his life. Because I obviously just want to sit back and relax and just be quiet until I get to home, right? But he wouldn't stop talking my ear off. And then there was a weather system that hit the city. We could not land. So we had to land in I forgot where it was, Roach.
Chicago.
But we landed somewhere. And then we tried to take a bus, and then we tried to take some trains. And then finally, before we finally got home, turned out Rocha didn't have a home. He was homeless. And he hit me with that at the very last moment. And I was like, all right, whatever. Anyway, I also have a YouTube channel, so I could get you some work, and get you back on your feet if you want to do that. And Rocha was like, yeah, sure, no problem. So that's how he joined the Sports Fury.
I didn't have to sell shower rings anymore.
No, he didn't.
Nope. I knew exactly where you're going with that. Snapcraft, you got it, bro. You got it. Let's go, baby.
So that's right. They did make a movie based off of our origin story.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Steve Martin played me, and John Candy played Rocha.
See, that makes a lot of sense. So there you go. There's our origin story, baby. My news goes to the $5 donation. I checked my tickets. It cashed. And good. Here's another 5 gifted. Spurs Knicks will be one for the ages. I love you, boys. TSF game for life. Too sweet.
Too sweet. There we go. Thank you so much, man. Manu's Quest, we appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Love you, man. And Manu's Quest gifting 5, who do they go to?
They go to Adrian Jr., the Shark Cowboy, Linky Gaming, Art4715, and Brian. Welcome, y'all, to the memberships.
Manu's Quest, that's 10 gifted memberships from Manu.
Yeah, 10 gifted, yep.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, man.
Appreciate you as always, Manus. Cheers for Canada, bro.
Showing that love to the chat.
Mhm.
Rajier says, so I counted up the NBA streams you guys did, regular and playoffs. You guys had a total of 227 streams so far.
227.
So it's over 200.
Okay.
And the goal beginning of the year was to try to get to 200.
We passed it.
I wanted between 180 and 200. We're at 227.
That's awesome, man. Holy smokes. Let's go. Who's here? And then you have to say something like that. Oh my God, you're disgusting.
I know Rogier's origin story. They made a movie about that one too.
Did
it was
they
called
now?
Freddie Got Fingered. That's a real movie, by the way.
What?
And it's not even a porno.
Hell?
It's a comedy movie from the early 2000s starring Tom Green. It's called Freddie Got Fingered.
Oh, bro. Freddie?
I'm not kidding. It was a real movie.
That's freaking crazy, man.
We got a $10 dono from Michael Butler. He says the Spurs have figured out that if they do not double team SGA, the OKC bench will be too tired to do anything because there will be a man on everyone else. Spurs will win this series 4-2. He still believes the Spurs will win in 6, not losing another game for this series. And speaking to the role players tonight for the Oklahoma City Thunder, Jay Will, who was electric. He could not miss, right? Well, tonight he went 1 for 7 with 3 points. Caruso, 0 points. He only took 1 shot attempt all night long.
You asked about that, Josh. Were they going to change up the strategy? And they sure did tonight.
Cason Wallace went 2 for 8 in the starting lineup. Lou Dort went 1 for 2. Chet Holmgren only made 3 field goals all night long. Hartenstein, out of his 12 points, he made 8 in the first few minutes and then 4 for the rest of the game. And SGA was held to under 20 points.
Yeah, that's crazy. The fact that they left it on one-on-one island and they still only had less than 20 points.
Yes. So, I mean, credit to the Spurs defense. They were relentless all game long, and they quieted that bench finally for the first time in this series.
Dude, this is the first time we've seen the bench be like this entire postseason.
Now, I'm going to be very curious to see how Oklahoma City responds to this in Game 5 back at home. This series is still not over. No. Thank you, Michael, for the $10 donation, brother. We thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the 10, dude. Cheers.
Thank you.
J.L. Osty. I'm sorry if I butchered that, man. Jay says, I used to watch you guys about 2 years ago. What happened to Sean? So back around November, he went on a vacation, and after the vacation, decided to just take time from YouTube, step away from YouTube. I know he's out, working his job, his 9 to 5 and stuff like that. So he's doing all right, though. He's doing good. We still keep in touch, obviously. I've known him for almost 20 years now. So
jeez. He's doing good for himself over there, man. And he get to watch his Cowboys beat ass again this season.
Yeah, so shout out to Sean.
Yes, sir. Shunny.
I know he'll be rooting for the Spurs over the Oklahoma City Thunder. Even though he's a Mavs fan.
Yeah.
The Mavs and the Spurs have had their rivalries, but it was always the most respectable rivalry of all time.
That's good. You like to see that. What's up, Mr. Stola says, am I in trouble for being late? Yeah, you're in trouble, bro. You got to go to the corner.
No, go to the office. Go get a slip. You have Saturday school.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And Rajier is going to be in charge of Saturday school, so good luck.
God.
Good luck.
I never, ever had Saturday school in my life.
Matthew says, what about you guys? Do you guys work at 9 to 5? Well, I was working 12-hour shifts, graveyard shifts, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m., starting this channel for years. And then during the pandemic, everybody at my job was furloughed. And during that time we were furloughed, I remember having a discussion with my girlfriend, and I was thinking, worst case scenario, as I always do, I always get ready for. I'm like, they're gonna fire us. I think they're gonna fire, if not all of us, most of us, and they're gonna hire a whole bunch of new people at a cheaper rate, right? And that's exactly what they did. They eventually let go almost all of us, and they hired a bunch of new people once business was coming back, and they hired them all with a cheaper hourly rate and whatever and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, that's fine, that's cool. So I was prepared for that, and I was like, you know what? Maybe what I'll do is I will attempt to do this full time, put in more work, do some more streams, and you know, up my game and see what happens. Just see what happens. Take a chance on myself, right? It's a risk. I was not planning on quitting my job at all whatsoever. They furloughed me and they let me and a lot of people go. And I worked the 12-hour shift overnight. And I knew because for the whole what almost decade that I worked there, I knew they were gonna have a trouble. They were gonna have trouble trying to replace me because they were always trying to get someone else to work the overnight shifts on the shifts that I didn't work. So I would work on the nights that I did not work. They were having trouble finding people to work those nights. And there were times where I just had to work almost every single day, right? And those were rough. And sure enough, they did give me a call about maybe a month later after they let me go. They're like, "Yeah, would you mind? Would you mind coming back? Like, we really need you. No one's wanting to work that shift. It's a tough shift. It's a tough, and you're by yourself too. I was working that shift all by myself, working everybody's job by myself, 12 hours. There were plenty of times where I didn't even have a break. I would work 12 straight hours without a break. And I said to them, you know what? Sure, fine. I'll come back to work, but I'm only going to work on these days and I'm only going to work specifically these hours overnight. And they were like, oh, I don't know if we could do that. And I was like, that's fine. That's okay. I appreciate that and I respect that. If you guys can work that out, then I'll come back. If not, I'm good. I've already figured out something else. So peace. And I never went back. And I've been doing this ever since. And that's only thanks to all the support you guys have shown us on this channel. So humbly, thank you.
For me, I used to work for my local city ever since high school. I got also a job with my local professional baseball team for a couple of weeks. And then the pandemic hit. So I took a shot at myself on my own channel at the time. Did pretty well. Came over here with Josh back in 2022 and been here ever since full time.
And ever since then, when I got furloughed and everything, and just put more effort into the channel just went
Yes, sir.
shot up.
I mean, now look at
Thanks to you guys. Thanks to y'all.
what are we at? 340, almost 346,000 subscribers now.
Oh man, those days were long, boy. Working 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And sometimes, oh man, I would have to haul my entire desktop to my job in case like there was some downtime.
Yeah.
And we have videos that we have to edit, streams we got to set up for. And during any kind of downtime, I would do that. And then haul my desktop all the way back to the house, finish up after I get home from work. Sometimes during the weekend, like if we're streaming on Sunday or whatever, sometimes I get almost no sleep as we're getting ready to stream this game or that game, blah, blah, blah. Well, some long days, man, but it was fun.
I bet cool. It was, man. That's crazy, dude.
It was cool.
Hey, we appreciate you, J.R. Carino. We appreciate you, man.
It was a trip.
Working 12 hours is
crazy. There were times where I would even stream from work.
Yeah, those are fun.
Those were on Friday nights because that was the slowest night of the week, right?
Yeah.
Typically, I would get pretty much everything done by like 10 o'clock, midnight, or whatever. And then I would do like a graveyard shift stream where I would just hang out with the chat for, I don't know, an hour or two. Those are still up, by the way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Those are still up.
Josh, tying up is in the chat.
Tighten up. Hey, you're welcome, man. I've been tuning into your streams during the postseason. I've been watching your work, and I was telling everybody in the chat to check you out, man, because I like the work that you've been putting in. I respect the grind. I think you do a really good job with your thumbnails, your setup. I think you do a really good job in keeping the information up for the chat throughout the entire game, letting them know what's going on. I think you really do. I think you do really good commentaries. So, Tighten Up Sports, respect.
Hey, shout out to you, dude. Also, keep up the great work over there, tying up.
I'll drop the link to his chat and his channel once again. There it is.
Let's go. Shout out to Josh for finding that's awesome, man. Let's go.
Sean and Chess, I love you guys' story, even though y'all rooting for the Spurs. A new subscriber for the show. I'm not going to be shy about that. Definitely rooting for the San Antonio Spurs. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to, shout out to Thunder when they're doing good things, doing bad things, whatever. I'm going to keep it real when it comes to that. But growing up in San Antonio, I definitely have that bias towards the Spurs and them winning for sure.
See, for me, I'm rooting for the Spurs to go to the finals, but I have no hate against the Thunder. If they go back to the finals, cool. No problem with me.
Jimmy James says, I didn't really take you guys serious last year. I kind of gave you shit, but I apologize. You guys are awesome. Jimmy, it's all good, brother. It's all good, man. As a matter of fact, there's quite a bit of people who started off that way with us and ended up being really good friends of ours. So it's all love, man. It's all respect. I appreciate you. Thanks for kicking it with us, man.
Appreciate you, Jimmy James.
Cricket letter, appreciate that, brother.
Oh, yeah, bro. Appreciate you.
Jets is in the building. What's up, Jets? Oh. She said, I just got home from work. I've been having a rough day the last couple of days, and at work, I've been super out of it. Luckily, I don't work till Friday. I could use most of this week to cheer up. Yeah, take some time off, get your bearings straight, relax, work your fast food. It can be very taxing. It can be, especially working at Whataburger. It gets very busy. Trust me, I know.
See, I never did fast food, so Jets, relax, take this time off to enjoy yourself, girl. Hey, Rozier says I just subbed up the tie-in app. Let's go.
There you go, Rozier. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for supporting, man. Good dude. Good dude. Okay. J Money, of course, man. For homies, brother. Sola says, be honest, if Knicks close it out, do y'all think they have a legit chance against any of these teams? Do they have a chance? Of course they have a chance. The New York Knicks are a really damn good team, and they got better as each round progressed. They are locked in. Like I was saying, man, their guards, their wings, they're all playing at a high rate. Bridges, OG Anunoby, Brunson, Josh Hart, and so on. They have a chance. I don't have them win the finals, but yes, they do have a chance. They have a puncher's chance.
They are having a historically great offensive playoffs. Yes, they would have a chance if their defense could hold up in the NBA Finals against one of these two teams.
Donna Powers, thank you so much for the like, brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
Robert Contreras, thank you as well. Thank you. If you guys live in separate states, how did you come together for this channel? Asked Mark. Okay, so the actual origin story is, well, me and Sean, some of you guys are probably newer to this channel, and you're not aware of Sean because he's been away since November, but he was my original co-host on this channel. We started this channel together for years back in 2016. Around, what year was it? Was it 2017, 2018?
2017.
2017. Me and Sean, we did a stream that Rocha watched a replay of.
Yes.
What stream was that again?
It was a 10-hour live fantasy football draft stream.
And that was after I got off a 12-hour shift at work. I worked from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. I got home. By the time I got home and took a shower and everything, it was about 8 o'clock in the morning. And we went live I don't know, maybe around 11, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And I remember Sean, who was living with me at that time, he was like, dude, you just worked a 12-hour shift, man. Everyone will understand if you don't want to do this live stream. And I was like, I know, but I still want to do it. And we did it. And we had a great time. And had we not done that, maybe Rocha doesn't find us.
Yeah, he don't.
But he did. He watched that replay of that fantasy football stream. He subscribed. He became a regular in the chat, like some of you guys. Eventually, he became a mod. And then eventually, you created your own channel.
Yes, sir. Was on that for 2019, 2020, 21, about 4 years.
Yep. And then Sean stepped away from YouTube back in late 2022,
Yeah.
August 2022, something like that. And that was a rough time for all of us. It really was. And I wasn't sure what I was going to do because before Sean stepped away, I thought about stepping away. In fact, I thought about ending the channel back then. I had a whole discussion with Sean and everything. We had an agreement that we were going to end the channel. I was going to go do something else. So, but when it came down to that, I just couldn't do it. I love this way too much. And Sean stepped away. He was going, we were going through some stuff. And I didn't want to end the channel. Rocha, he hit me up. He was like, "Oh man," told him everything was going on, and Rocha was like, "Well, if you need me there for you on the channel, I'll do it." So Rocha collabed with me for a year, and then when Sean came back, Rocha became a full-time member of the channel and has been ever since.
Sir, it's been a hell of a ride so far, man. It's been the time of my life. It really has.
It's been awesome. It's been great.
Smokes.
Whether it was me and Sean, it's me and Roach. It's me, Sean, Roach, Sean, Roach. We're gonna come here. We're gonna have some fun. And hopefully you guys do too, no matter what.
Okay, Jets, why do you have to put it like that?
You just never know how things are gonna end up. You just never know.
Nope.
Rocha was just somebody who was tuning into the streams that we would chat it up with, right? Eventually he became a mod, and now he's a full-time member on this channel.
It's surreal to think about it. Where we all started. It's surreal to think about.
I remember you were thinking about stepping away too at that time.
I was thinking about after I went on that massive trip with my dad during the summer. I thought about stepping away too. Yep.
It came this close to no Sean, no Josh, and no Rocha.
Yep.
Probably forever.
Mm-hmm.
That close. If it wasn't for that one conversation that me and you had.
Yes, sir. So I had plans on potentially going back to my baseball job because they came back from the COVID, but thankfully we're here. Because now they're not even, they don't even exist anymore.
That close.
I could have been number one. Shut up, Razier.
Who knows? Maybe Reggie will be part of this channel one day. You never know.
You never know.
He could be our stat guy.
Yeah, he's our stat guy. Yes.
You never know.
We just have little earpieces as Razier feeds us stats. You guys have chemistry like you've been working together for a very long time. We appreciate that, Snapcraft.
We have known each other for a long time. Me and Sean have known each other since 2008, and we've known Rocha since 2017, almost 10 years.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
SGA stat line tonight? Sure, got you, Gerald. SGA, 19 points on 6 for 15 shooting.
Yeah.
He went 0 for 1 from downtown. He went 7 for 7 from the free throw line. With his 19 points, SGA had 7 assists, 4 rebounds, 2 steals, 4 turnovers in 31 minutes.
Wow, 4 turnovers for SGA. He had more turnovers than Stephon Castle did.
Prayfish says, when is your 10-year anniversary of this channel? I think of 2 different days. When I think of the 10-year anniversary of this channel, I think of 2 different time periods. Dates. I think of October 2026. That'll be 10 years officially since the channel was created. And then I think of the NFL draft in 2027, because that was the first time we went live, was NFL draft 2017. And that's when the channel changed forever.
I wish I was there for that night. That's legendary. I always go back to rewatch that stream at least a couple of times a year. I'm happy you guys did the quit this channel, because this channel always makes me happy when I'm here. It saved my life. J Money, we appreciate your support, man. It's kind of you.
And you guys have no idea how y'all have made that same effect towards us.
Yes.
All of us. All 3 of us. Me, Sean, and Rocha.
1000%, man. Absolutely.
Absolutely. No doubt.
So much fun just hitting that go live button, just hanging out with you guys and having a blast like we had tonight.
Josh, are you guys defending those tag titles since I sent you? Yo, dude, I love that graphic, by the way. And anywhere, anytime.
Oh, we ready, baby. Bring on all competitors.
Shine Thief. You are a Shine Thief, Rozier. My God.
Oh, God. You're a glitch.
Jet says, Josh, last night, since my Whataburger has tons of high school, college students. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God.
Cheese. A lot of them scheduled to work yesterday dropped their shift last minute without saying anything in advance, and we had to cover. Ooh, I've been there. Ooh, I've been there. That's tough.
That's
You gotta run around like a chicken with his head cut off.
That sucks.
I've been there.
Ugh. Gross. I found you after my dad passed away a few years ago and stuck around with y'all and shut up when I can. Well, condolences to you, Mrs. Solis.
To your pops.
Yes.
Solis. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, man. Keo, you work at Taco Bell? Oof.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I have a really good friend who I bowl with. I've known him since high school. He works in the Bay. Guys, I live in the Central Valley. I'm an hour and a half away from the Bay Area. He works full-time as a manager in the Bay Area at Taco Bell. So he has to travel an hour and a half here. And he works the night shift, the overnight shift.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he gets paid more.
He does get paid more, yes.
And who was that works in Taco Bell?
Keo Smith.
Keo?
Yeah.
You work at Taco Bell? The first time I was ever arrested was at a Taco Bell.
Shit, that's right. That's
First
right.
time I was ever arrested was at a Taco Bell parking lot.
That's crazy.
When I was 16 years old.
Josh was just a menace.
Oh, I was.
And at Wendy's, you worked at a Wendy's too. You've been all over the place, man.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
No, this is Patrick.
Asia, Lakeisha Robertson's Josh, you guys helped me through my roughest time. And you've done the same for us, Asia, and we love you for it. It's a big old hug.
Like, you're the only one that ever gets a hug out of me, Asia. Let's go. Yeah, I live in the Central Valley, Crayfish. I live right in between the Bay Area and Sacramento. Like, I'm an hour and a half from Sacramento, hour and a half from San Francisco. So right in the middle of the Warriors and the Kings.
Damn, Josh, what did they do? Did they forget the extra Diablo sauce because of that? No, people in the restaurant call the police because of my stupid friends. As wild as I was, some of these guys were absolutely crazy too.
Jesus, man.
And out of my group of friends, the only one who didn't get arrested was the one who didn't run. And when they rounded up all of us and they had us in the parking lot being arrested, I remember looking into the Taco Bell restaurant and his ass was sitting there eating all of our food. He was sitting there eating our whole fucking tray of food. Damn.
I
was like, you son of a bitch.
That's hilarious.
You bastard.
He's like, what? He's like, I can't let this go to waste, man. I gotta eat it all.
He's just sitting there going like this, trying not to look guilty. He was just sitting there going like this, eating the burritos.
That's evil, man. That's evil. Crooked Lettuce says, you're not an American if you've never been arrested at Taco Bell. Stay home. I don't remember you telling that part of the story about him eating your guys' food. I don't remember that part.
And that was my best friend in high school.
Oh, that's
he was the only one who didn't get arrested that night. All the rest of us did. The whole crew got arrested except for him. And that's because, and the other reason why he didn't run is because he was so beyond wasted, he couldn't move.
Shit.
He said he sat there for hours before he was able to finally get up and walk away.
Jesus. That's great.
Oh my God.
Chet says, I drove by there when they got arrested. It was nuts. Okay.
You weren't even alive, probably.
I bet you
I
was.
was 20. Jeez, what year is this?
26?
That was 25 years ago.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, ain't no way Jets was born yet. You got arrested at McDonald's when you were 13, J Money?
The
Dude.
funnest part of that night was probably once we all got to the police station. There was a lot of people that got arrested that night, so there was overflow.
Jesus.
Only two of us, that was my friend Charlie and John, they were in a room, right? And they had him handcuffed, right? And I could see them handcuffed. They had him handcuffed to like something, I forgot what it was, but I could see them on the monitors in the front lobby,
Yeah.
right? Me and the rest of the guys, we had to sit on the floor in the front lobby because all the other places were completely overfilled that night.
Jesus.
And we were still tore up from the floor up, and all we did was smart ass to the cops and clown. We were just making each other laugh the whole entire time, and they were getting pissed off at us, and they were like, wait till your parents get home, let's see if you're laughing then. Like, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, at least you guys were able to move on like your best friend.
Charlie, my homeboy Charlie, he actually got out of the handcuffs.
He got out?
They didn't secure him enough, and he got out of the handcuffs, and he went into the hallway, and he said, excuse me, you didn't secure the handcuffs enough. I was able to get out. And we were laughing so freaking hard. It was funny, man.
Oh my God, that is great. I've never been arrested, nor have I ever been in handcuffs. Those would probably hurt. Asia Lakeisha Robinson with a $5 donation. I must be special if I'm getting a hug from Rocha. I remember I couldn't get his attention whenever it came on his channel, and now he loves me. Of course I love you, Asia. We appreciate the hell out of you.
Now, he might fart here and there, leaning in for a hug, but he's got you.
I might have just done that right now.
Thank you, Asia.
Thank you, Asia. I love you, girl.
Brendan says, can you guys collab with Tom Grassi, please? We have collab before, multiple times. We've been on his channel, and he's been on our channel. Way back in the day, though. Way back in the day. And Grassi's cool. He's good people. He's really cool.
Love that dude, Tom Grassi, man. He's awesome. Tom Grassi. Hey, Enforcement J, you have a great night, bro. We'll check you tomorrow.
Enforcement, thank you, brother. Josh, our teenage stories are funny and crazy as J Money. I got endless stories. Endless stories. Sometimes my girlfriend treats me as like a podcast, and she'll just have me telling stories all the time. Right, babe? Uh-huh.
That's great. Oh my goodness, what's up, Thunderbolt? How you been, bro?
Thunderbolts.
Good to see you, brother. Okay, Mr. Solis, and you just had to turn it weird, bro.
Was it a sus comment of the night?
Yeah, he says, I'll give you a hug, Rocha. Only Asia gets one. Only Asia. OKC kept to the 90s decade scoring. Yeah, OKC only scored 82 points today, Andrew. That's crazy to see them only at 82 points. But that was credit to the Spurs defense today. It was freaking sensational. Hey, Mitch Johnson proved he was a good coach. The adjustments he made tonight was amazing.
Had to make those, man. Had to make those because game 3, he got outworked. He got outclassed.
How many threes did Spurs? See, Spurs took 8 less threes tonight. They still didn't shoot well for downtown, 9 for 33, but still took 8 less threes tonight.
I sent y'all a pic of y'all guys doing a promo for your tag titles.
Oh my God, Rozier.
Why is Rocha so buff?
I know, look at me. Damn, this is actually really fucking good.
It does. We ain't here by accident. We ain't here to impress nobody. We're here to defend what's ours. Pop from the crowd. These titles, this division, this moment. Any team want to test us? Any team want to step up? Because you better bring your best. Because the badass Josh and the Sussman Rocha ain't gonna lose these belts. We run this division. Deal with it.
We're TSF, baby. Dude, this looks so freaking realistic, Rozier. I can't get over how good this looks.
Do I think you guys fire Kenny Atkinson if you guys lose tomorrow and you get swept? Ask Jacob. Ooh. Ooh. He got his ass kicked in this series. But is it enough to fire him?
I'm going to say no.
Probably not. No, I don't think so.
And what's crazy is Mike Brown, Kenny Atkinson were both assistant coaches on that 2022 championship Warrior team. I just realized that right now. Both of them were assistants back in 2022. Now they're facing off in the conference finals.
The way Rozier sees it, we overachieved. You took out the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
In the Eastern Conference. He's not going to get fired.
No.
I don't think so, at least.
Now, had y'all lost that series to Toronto, maybe that would have been a different story.
Hot check, Torres says, I'm worried about the champion shooting, and Calvin Johnson has become predictable. Calvin Johnson?
I think he meant Keldon Johnson.
Calvin Johnson. Yeah. He hasn't been great this series. He wasn't too great tonight either.
He has not looked like the 6th man of the year, quite frankly, all postseason.
Brennan, what football teams do we cover? We don't cover any team particularly. We cover primetime matchups throughout the season.
Yes, sir. Go Niners, baby.
Mr. Solo says, Josh, a buddy of mine in high school, one day it was raining, and he was walking outside, and he legit took off his shirt and dove into a mud puddle. Roach, did you ever do something like that?
No.
Growing up in San Antonio, man, there was this empty lot in the neighborhood. And we would, whenever it rained, we would go play football because it would get absolutely just muddied up. And we would play football until it stopped raining or until it was time to go home.
When those street lights went on.
Now, it was pretty crucial because there was a lot of spinas on the ground. So sometimes when you get tackled or you go to the ground, what spinas will stick to your skin.
Oh, the little sticky things. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
We call them spinas.
Yeah, that would not feel good at all. Well, at my old apartment complex, we had a bunch of those trees around. This one, we don't. Yeah, those little sticky things that are on the ground that fall from the tree.
They're like really spiky and they sting you.
Yeah. I know exactly what he's talking about. I step on those sometimes as a kid. I stepped on those as an adult because my old apartment complex had a couple of those trees. They were annoying. That's what I fell on at one time when I cracked my knee. What? What happened? What just happened?
Okay, so on our YouTube studio, I'm looking it up, right? And it's way back around halftime that it's up right now. It's showing the halftime box score report. And I'm looking at the ads that you have, and it's nothing but blondes.
I didn't notice that.
All your ads are nothing but blondes.
That's ironic. That's very ironic.
I'm looking at it right
now. I didn't even realize that.
God, Rocha.
I'm sorry. Crayfish, I have not seen the Michael Jackson movie.
Me neither.
I might one day. Maybe if I go to my best friend's house and they want to watch it or something.
He's not gonna watch it. He hasn't even seen the movie Goonies. He hasn't even seen Rocky. He's not watching it.
You don't know me, bro.
Oh, we know you.
Oh,
And we know you don't watch movies.
true. I watch like maybe one every couple of weeks, if that. Sabrina Carpenter, his favorite blonde. You're damn right, Mr. Solis. You're damn right. Hell yeah, she's 17. Yes, I did watch that Rumble movie, Jimmy. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Some of those scenes were freaking hilarious.
Alpha 18 back in the chat to cry some more. He still can't get over the fact that I clapped back at him. Dude, you still can't take the heat, brother? He tried to give me some shit. I gave him some shit. He could not handle it.
Come on,
And
man.
he's still upset. Yo, what up, mofo?
Fucking mofo, bro. GG's. I beat you in fantasy baseball, but you got me in fantasy WNBA, bro.
Cry some more, buddy. But mofo, good stuff, man. Coming back here on Sunday.
Yeah, outscoring me what?
2-0, bro. We're 2-0.
That's right. That's crazy. I couldn't see his comment on PC, but I see it on my phone. What the heck? Come on, Alpha. You really that hurt, man?
I'm good. You're the one still crying.
Yeah.
You're still welcome around here. If you could stop crying.
Stop the hissy fit, bro. One of us
has to lose. We might be undefeated by the time we get to facing each other.
Yeah, because I don't face each other in the freaking year.
Yeah, we faced the last week of the season.
It's crazy we don't face before that. That's wild.
So I played Tristan Allen this week.
Ooh, okay. I wonder who I play.
What do you guys play?
Let's see. Leagues.
And Rozier, he said that we can only make 6 lineup changes.
Because there's no games on Tuesday.
There's a lot of players. I mean, there's a lot less games this week. There's a lot less games.
Yeah. I have Goodman this week. I bet.
Mofo's playing B-Hub. You're playing Goodman.
Yeah.
I'm playing Allen. Rozier, who are you playing?
Okay. Oh, your UConn Huskies were great this year, Jimmy. They were absolutely fantastic up until the Final Four.
It's exactly right, Solis. Exactly. My guards are on top. Dude, you're stacked at guards, dude. Your guards are ridiculous, mofo.
Natisha Heidemann got him 32 points today.
Woo! Natisha Heidemann?
Yeah, 32 points today.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Bandit with 5 gifted memberships.
Bandit going to Thunderbolt. The homie Thunderbolt. It's going to go to Jess Sportsnet, A. Coop, Sean Deli, and Killigan.
Yo, y'all, welcome to Memberships. Thanks to Bandits.
Let's go, Bandit. Bro, coming in the clutch while we're just chilling. Let's go with the 5.
Hell yeah. Good to see you, Bandit. How you doing, man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go. Asia, did the Blue Jays win today? Yes, they did. I saw Hoffman got to say Blue Jays did win today. Yes.
I'm checking out the WNBA fantasy matchups right now. Yeah, so Jets beat Bradley Reynolds 375 to 296. Mofo beat you 509 to 840. It was a good matchup.
It was.
It was a good matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Satu coming back for him was clutch.
Yeah.
26 points for him. Natisha Heidemann, 32, like you said. Nas Hillman with 7, 22 from Kalia Copper. And Roach, Alana Smith has been letting you down, man. She sucks.
I don't want to get rid of her because I know her potential.
She's averaging less than 10 fantasy points a game, and you spent
a pretty high pick,
a 29th pick on her.
Yeah, man, very disappointing.
She's defensive player of the year, and she's just playing like garbage. She had 0 points.
Yeah. I had 3 players combined for 13 points tonight. Terrible.
Rozier beat B-Hub by almost 100 points by 99.
Wow, damn, B-Hub.
Tristan Allen, he beat Daily Duel by over 30 points. And Duo put up a bunch of points today, man. Duo put up 123 today, getting 37 from Melissa Thomas, 34 from Ryan Howard, 31 from Agumba Wally, but he still fell short.
Damn, Deadly. And Asia, never mind. They lost today. That was yesterday that they won. The Blue Jays. They lost today.
Rozier. Oh, hey, Rozier, can you send me the link again for the FIFA? Can you send? Can you DM me the link? Because Mofo, he joined the World Cup bracket. Did you join?
Yeah, I joined. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I still got to join.
I'll set mine up right before it starts.
Oh, dude, Rozier, yeah, I was looking at my matchup for next week, and dude, I have hardly anybody playing next week against Allen.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, and now that concerns me.
Thank you, Rich.
Asia, Cubs have lost 8 games in a row. Cubs are on a massive losing streak right now.
I blame Danhausen.
He cursed the Cubbies. It's your pitching, man. Your pitching is fucking awful. Your starters are terrible. Nowhere near what they were last season. Oh my God, I'm so itchy. I am so itchy. And the offense has really started to slow down too. Like Pete Crow, I'm strong. Edge and Christian won the tag titles, Nick. Nice, from AEW. I know they were facing the Young Bucks today at the was it Double or Nothing pay-per-view? Is that still going on right now? Has Darby Allin and MJF has the main event started yet? I'm not gonna watch it, but I want to know if MJF beat Darby Allin. It's the bullpens as being. Well, yeah, I don't watch Cub games like that. I just know this. Anytime I see a starter ERA for the Cubs, they're all in the high 4s, the 5s, the 6s. It's been the bullpen too. Okay, I haven't checked out all the Cubs games this year. I've watched a few. I watched a few, especially because they're always on pretty early. But yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
What's up with my Giants, Crayfish? We can't pitch, and our offense is just
I'm
ain't too
gonna wait till
consistent.
right before they close.
So unfortunately, our pitching sucks, Crayfish, and our hitting's just way too consistent. Our hitting was incredible this weekend. We kicked the shit out of the White Sox. So you're welcome, Josh.
Wait, what'd you say?
We beat the White Sox 2 out of 3 games this weekend.
I can't believe we lost that series to the White Sox, man.
You guys have lost 8 in a row, man. 8 in a row.
Híjole.
I'm going to bounce for tonight. Great hanging with you guys as always. We'll be back here tomorrow night for the sweep. Jimmy, we appreciate you as always, bro.
Take it easy, Jimmy. Enjoy the rest of your night, brother.
Say.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
Crayfish, you got work in the morning. Well, good luck. I know your Canadians play tomorrow for game 3, bro.
Hey, shout out to Chris Vasquez. I see him in the chat. Congratulations, brother, on the win tonight, man.
Congrats, dude. What a win.
Honk.
Let's go. Oh my God, my back itches. Oh, jeez. You got the Mets are back home tomorrow, Asia. Who are they taking on? That's another team who's terrible this year, the Mets.
I thought they were amazing though.
No, they ain't the amazing Mets this year.
Nah.
Mofo says, Rocha, I think the Knights will win it all. Unfortunately, I do too. I think the Knights beat the Canadians or the Canes, Mofo. They look too good. And they got Mark Stone back today.
They're about to
sweep.
Sweep.
They're about to sweep the Avalanche.
Sorry, Avatar.
Gross, man. But it's okay, because my Sharks are about to win like 4 Stanley Cups in the next 8 years, so it's okay. What about your Braves, G17? Dude, your Braves are having a bounce-back season, man. My best friend is a Braves and Giants fan, and he's been so happy about the Braves this year, man. You guys just got to keep Acuna healthy, dog. Shut the fuck up, PJ.
Well. If it is an old man Peach.
What's up, Peach? Yeah, we lost the Nuts, but our new team here started the season 6-0. Our new independent baseball team here has started the year 6-0.
Why did you get rid of the Nuts if you're just going to get another team?
They folded. They
Like a
folded.
lawn chair?
They wanted a new stadium. The city didn't want to give it to it, so we lost the minor league and we got an independent baseball team.
So they just went under.
They moved to Southern California.
What are they now?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
So what team do you have now?
They're called
Balls?
huh?
No, wait, what's your name?
They're called the Roadsters
The Roadsters?
because my city is famous for graffiti parades, which is car parades.
Graffiti parades?
Back in like the 80s, 90s, they would have parades in downtown every year or every week with cars. So they're named after that, the Roadsters, and they're really good. 6-0 to start the year. I was thinking about going to the game today because the game was at 11 a.m., but I woke up with a headache and decided not to go.
Well, PJ says they should change their name to the Roadsters.
My man.
You're the most famous person in that city, Roach.
Well, George Lucas is from my city.
He's a hack.
Yeah, fuck him. I think Jeremy Renner's also from my city. Actually, Jeremy Renner went to my high school. Not when I was
he's
there.
a hack too. Rozier says, Josh, his nuts got busted.
You're disgusting, dog. You're disgusting. What is an independent baseball team? So the independent leagues are completely different from MLB and minor leagues. The independent league is full of people who tried out for the team, people who were drafted and never made it out of the majors, people who only lasted in college ball. Independent league are basically people who didn't make it to the majors who still want to play.
Ugh.
And we have seen sometimes players will get signed to minor league contracts because of independent baseball. So, yeah.
Would you read that from ChatGPT?
No, I know my baseball. I know my baseball. You would have cried if you knew that was the end. When was the last time you saw your nuts? I saw a couple games last, but okay. I should not read that out loud.
Who said that?
PJ. I went to go a couple games last year, PJ. I should have just answered that in my head. Well, I went to a couple games last year knowing it was the final year. Unfortunately, I forgot what I was doing. I couldn't make it out to the final game last year. I ended up being busy that day, unfortunately. But I'll be checking out some roadster games.
With his nuts.
Shut up. I hate y'all. You guys are cyber bullies.
Am I going to New York this summer, Asia? No, not this summer.
Summer loving, having a blast.
That's a movie you haven't watched at all.
I have seen Grease.
You have seen Grease?
No, I haven't seen it since as a kid, but I saw it. Summer loving, having a blast. I like Grease. It was a good movie.
Josh, look up the Upshot League. It's like a G League for WNBA. It just started this season. Love the team names. All right.
Upshot.
So they got some funky names, do they?
Let's see.
It's called the what? The Upshot League?
Upshot League.
Upshot League.
It's a professional developmental women's basketball league based in the southern eastern United States.
Is there only the 4 teams? The Jacksonville Waves, the Savannah Steel, the Greensboro Groove, and the Charlotte Crown.
Interesting. So North Carolina, Florida, and Georgia. And it's 10-minute quarters, just like the WNBA is.
Yeah, there's only 4 teams.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's made up of Division I programs as well as previous WNBA international players. Cool.
They have an expansion happening next year.
Oh.
They're going to have a Baltimore Upshot team and a Nashville team.
And then Nashville, they're going a little bit more west. It's pretty cool. You guys still have over 1,400 people watching? We do, man. We appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I still got 1,400 in here.
All right, up all night stream. No, graveyard shift stream. Old school, right, PJ?
Sup?
Graveyard shift stream right here.
Sup, fat ass?
Hey.
Oh man. PJ
Do you
says,
still have that YouTube account? The GOAT, PJ?
"Oh my god, yeah." When I was looking through our mods the other day, I believe it's still modded.
You don't use it anymore?
Oh god, I haven't seen him use that in years. Rozier, I beat Mofo in fantasy baseball, so he beat me in WNBA. I beat him. I scored over 300 points. I was the third highest scorer this week.
Jay Money says, tell us some scary ass stories. Damn, Jay Money, coming in hot. Well, there was this one time where I took a 17-hour road trip with Rocha, and he forgot to take his lactose intolerant pills, and all he did was fart the entire time for 17 straight hours. That was horrifying.
GG's.
Ghost hunting stream, dude, I would love to do that. I would be absolutely completely down. Get some people to go with me. I'd be down, Solus.
I'll be fucking down for that. That'd be fun, man.
I've been wanting to do that for the longest time. I think I lost my password to that account.
Aw, rip. Rip.
We still have that modded up.
Yeah,
account?
it's still modded up. Yep. It was a fluke win. Mofo, I put up 300 points this week. What do you mean a fluke win?
For what?
Against him in fantasy baseball. I almost beat you by 100 points, boy.
Go.
I got my clap back.
How many wins you got? I only got my second win of the season.
Oh, you finally won again. I am now 5-3. So is Mofo.
5-3. Damn.
5-3 now, baby.
Josh, imagine if y'all are like ghosts. If you're here, show me a sign and Rocha farts. He farted like at least 7 times today.
I have not. I fought it once.
I play Sean next week. Both of us are first in our divisions.
Dude, Sean's
7-1.
Yeah, Sean's team is good.
Great googly boogly.
I'm just happy I finally won back-to-back. I've been going win-loss all year. I kicked this dude's ass last week.
Who?
You.
No.
See.
No.
And the previous, or did I? Yeah, because the previous week I lost to Sean. You're the one who beat Sean, Mofo, and then I beat you. So if you beat Sean and I beat you, that means I'm the best team in the league.
Is that how that works?
That's how it works. I'm the one that created the league. That's how it works. What?
When was the last time someone shoved you down a flight of stairs, Roach?
You had your opportunity.
Oh, damn it. Jay Money says, these guys are not even real. They are spy Americans AI. Yeah, you can't prove that, Jay Money. Look at my hands. Do they look like AI hands?
No, but they're chicken finger hands.
I don't even know what the hell that means. That's not even a saying, Roach.
The stubby.
Well, not our night, says Kuram. Okay. Not making excuses. They just got beaten. Oh yeah, it was a beatdown. Great defense, Spurs. And your bench, worst game so far the postseason.
Non-existent bench tonight. That's crazy to say about y'all, Arku. But wait, PJ beat you and I beat PJ. No. It only works for me, Rozier. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand, Rozier. I don't want to hear it.
Get away from that hand, Rozier. You don't know where it's been. He doesn't watch it either.
Sniff it. Bop it.
Can you read my last comment, says Matthew? Sure. Josh Rocha, Daniel Suarez has won the Coke 600 dedication to Kyle Busch. The Coke 600. I never heard of this race.
Yeah, I saw that was the race today because I know it was dealing with a brother. The Indianapolis 500 was also today.
Wait, why would there be multiple races in the same sport?
Well, one's IndyCar, one's NASCAR.
I don't know.
Completely different.
600 laps? They did 600?
I don't think it's 600 laps. No, it's just called that.
Now, maybe I'm really ignorant, but Why do you got to do 500, 600 laps? You can't figure out in 100 laps what you can't figure out in 600?
I don't think it was actually 600 laps, was it?
I don't know. Then why they call it 600?
I don't know. It was 400. It's 600 miles.
Oh,
400.
400 laps. Still a
Still.
damn lot.
Jesus.
Still a lot of damn laps. My God. And PJ says facts. Exactly. Like, come on. You can figure it out in about 100 laps. Come on. Let's cut this thing down. Let's go.
Imagine just beating your car for 400 laps, man.
PJ says waste of time. I'll just watch the last 10 laps.
Exactly.
What's the motivation? For those who really dig racing, I'm sure you get it, but I just don't get it.
I used to watch it growing up. Now I don't check it out.
Guys, I watched the Indy 500 today. That race was incredible, says Jed Lockett.
I think the winner won by like a half a second or something.
My biggest memory of the Indy 500 when I lived in Indianapolis is tied to the parties. The parties that happened the night before the Indy 500, it's incredible. Oh, it's amazing.
I bet Indy takes her.
It's amazing.
I know.
I don't know if they still do them, but they did when I was in high school.
I know they take that serious over there, the Indianapolis 600, 500. G17 says you're just watching them turn left the whole time. Pretty much, yeah. They're making another left turn. I wonder what's going to happen next.
Jed says fuel strategy, guys. More like 200ths of a second, Roach. More like 200 a second. Now, one thing that I could probably see myself getting really into is Formula
One. Formula One is
now
fun.
That Formula One looks insane. That looks crazy intense.
Helio's gotten me into Formula One, man. It's really fun to watch.
The way they got to hit those curves and those turns at the speed that they're going, my one false move and you're a goner.
And like you have 3 different set of tires you have to use for different courses, and if it's raining or not, it's crazy, man.
I want to see Rocha in our race car.
Oh God. Oh God.
I want to see Rocha see if he can finish a lap.
I'd crash so many times, dog.
In a little Mario Kart.
Oh my God. I've been go-kart racing before.
PJ throws a banana peel onto the track. And you spin.
Oh my, just crashed right into the wall. Mrs. Solis, you knew where that joke was from. Let's go, baby.
What joke? From where?
They're making another left turn. I wonder what's going to happen next. It's from Jeff Dunham.
What? Jeff Dunham?
Yep. That's from one of his OG specials, Mrs. Solis.
Oh, why yawning so much?
I don't know.
Shut up.
You've only been up for like, what, 4.5 hours, 5 hours? Hi, Jinx.
Hi, Jinx. Thank you, brother.
Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you for hanging out, man. All right, so where are we going for dinner? We all meeting up at Waffle House. Where are we going? Round table? Where are we going?
I'm down for Waffle House.
Who's paying?
PJ.
I think it's Rogier's turn.
Oh, okay. That's fine with me.
I think it's Rogier's turn to pay.
Good.
If not, we'll just run out on the bill.
Oh, shit.
We'll just run out on the bill.
Bill's like freaking $400.
Roger says Cece's Pizza. Shit. Rocha definitely wants to go to Hooters. If you can make it there, because I hear they're closing them all up.
I have no idea where the nearest Hooters is to me. I think it's in the Bay Area.
Oh, he knows.
I swear.
Oh, he knows who works there too.
I do not.
He follows them all on Instagram.
Shut up. And I'll give them $10 tips. Wait, Rocha didn't use a SpongeBob reference? Who are you? What are you done with Rocha?
Chili's on the Riverwalk. Chili's. Baby back ribs.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I haven't been to Chili's since before my mom died. Wow. I haven't been to Chili's forever.
I saw a guy run out of the bill once at Hooters.
Oh, shit.
I remember it was in Chicago. And it was this dorky looking guy too. It was this chubby guy with a button-up shirt all the way buttoned up with a pair of glasses. He was bald. Wait a minute. Anyway, he was there in the Hooters, and we had just walked in, and we're sitting down, and he's ordering things left and right. Boom, boom. He's drinking beers too heavily. We're like, oh my God, like, what's he doing? Like, how is he eating all this food? It was insane. And then he just ran out of the bill. And the waitresses were pissed because I think they had to pay for it. I think it came out of their paycheck or something.
Oh
Oh, they were
no.
chasing him out of the restaurant. They were chasing after him after he ran out of the restaurant. That was back in '99 in Chicago. That was crazy. He ate
Oh,
so much food, man. Oh my God.
that's crazy, man. I never ever even thought about walking out of the bill ever, man.
I
It,
did it before at a Mexican restaurant
I remember you saying
in
that.
Indianapolis. Me and my old best friend, we were broke. We had nothing. We went to this Mexican restaurant and we ate. We dined and dash. But the guy caught up with me once. Like, I don't know, maybe a few days later, because he knew me. He recognized me. He
Oh,
knew that I worked at the White Castle.
oh,
So he went to White Castle a few days later and he called me out. And he told me that he was, obviously upset about that.
yeah.
And he said, "Hey, listen, if you guys would have just came to me and said that y'all were hungry and stuff like that, and y'all didn't have any money, you should have just told me. I would have just gave you some food or whatever."
Damn.
He talked to me for about a good 10 15 minutes, man, just lecturing me and stuff.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I've never ever thought about doing that.
Rozier, you could go there. You could take your best friend Roja too.
Get out of here. Hell nah.
Dick's Last Resort on the Riverwalk is so good. Even Joe's Crab Shot. Dick's Last Resort, is that the one where they insult you?
Yes. I've still yet to be the one in Vegas. I really want to go to it. Oh, they're gonna have jokes about me for days. But I like the attention.
They're gonna call you Josh Gad.
Hmm.
They're gonna call you this and that.
You fat Laura. Lauren.
Oh, damn.
Oh, is that too harsh?
Of course this guy wants a refill.
Of course he wants a dessert. MGF did win the championship. Okay, I figured he would, Angel.
What was the pay-per-view?
Double or Nothing today, I think. It was at the tennis stadium in New York.
The Tetanus Stadium?
Yeah,
That's what they call it?
tennis, where they play the US Open every year.
Tetanus?
Tennis.
Oh, I said the Tetanus Arena.
No, tennis stadium. Oh, also at stadium. I think that's where it was today.
Okay. Well, you ready to head out?
Whenever you are, Daddy. Joshy, sorry.
Because I'm hungry and I'm thinking Brazen Canes.
I'm hungry and I'm having some French bread pizzas tonight.
Guys, we're heading out. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Tomorrow, we'll be live for the Cavaliers and New York Knicks game number 4 in what could be a sweep. No in and out, Yvette. No in and out. I feel like chicken. I feel like chicken.
Good call. Razor Kings.
Asia, Jed Lockett, Tristan, Yvette, J Money, Regier. Thank you guys. Mofo, PJ, Chris Vasquez, David McDavidson, including UF18. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Everyone hit that like, subscribe, who donated, who shared the stream. Shout out to the Mod Squad, everybody. Love you guys. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Memorial Day, right?
Yeah, tomorrow's Memorial Day.
Tomorrow's Memorial Day.
Yes. Thank you,
Josh,
Trevor.
trade me and Tatis. Boy, send me an offer.
Tatis sucks this year.
Dude's a bum.
He's yet to hit a home run this season.
What the fuck did I draft him? All right, y'all. We'll see you guys later.
Good night, guys.
Bye-bye.